Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
And with that, we welcome you back to Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is the Texas PLO Roundup, the $3,300 main event, the $1 million guarantee. That has been absolutely shattered. More on that in just a little bit. Day 2 of the main. Welcome to our Day 2 coverage. We are in the money. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks and Brent. I do see one of our favorites, Ren Lin.
That's right. You may have been watching the NFL Red Zone all day.
Yep.
Well, how about now? Let's tune in for the Ren Zone, shall we, Jeff?
Oh, the Ren Zone. Very nice.
I have been watching Red Zone, by the way, all day.
Yeah.
It's been great.
Zenevio Ramirez, Frank Bonacci, Igitak Tula Fuvo, Ronald Kaiser, Kyle Arora at our feature table.
Now, do you know Bonacci?
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, he was on our cash game.
Franks and Beans. They call him Franco.
Franco
from
was
Pittsburgh.
his nickname.
Yeah.
I'll check right now.
Thank you all for being here on our YouTube channel. On Pluto.
There he is, the star.
Star of the show, about 25-ish bullets in.
A lot of
This one.
Broadway, Naked Kings, no suits.
How much were they paying?
Ren started the day with 1 million chips. He finally got through to day 2 late last night in the turbo. He's lost half his stack thus far. Plenty deep, though. Are you playing music, Jeff?
No, I am not. Lynn makes the call. The pink/orange chips are worth 5K a piece. The greens are worth 25,000 each.
Like, we don't, 100%. You're safe. Same colors, but. All right, fine.
Ren a huge favorite
There you go.
at the moment,
Check, check.
considering the board as well as the hands. We can see both players content with keeping the pot small.
I did actually play this song. Yeah, that was me.
Can you turn your
Turn it up.
Spotify playlist off? What do you?
Just repeats on this.
I mean, I get that you wanted to add a little flavor.
Yeah, a little flair.
To today's show, a little salt and pepper.
Okay, fine.
Thank you. You know what? Turn it back
Yeah.
on. Yeah. Hit the music.
How was your Red Zone watching experience while we watched the Ren Zone and Ren Fold?
It's great.
The best of it.
It was nice not being emotionally invested in anything today or invested in any way, shape, or form
Nice.
today. It was wonderful. My beloved Buffalo Bills having the bye week. So I got to watch other teams just suffer or celebrate in all their glory.
Right.
Good eye. It's a big logo.
Did you notice the Joker Stars hoodie right here? And this guy, Ramirez.
Yeah.
Is that Ramirez? That's not Ramirez. That's Aurora.
Aurora.
feel like
That same hoodie, different color, is what Adrian Peterson was wearing at our Celebrity
That's
Poker
right.
Tour event.
Little Houston flair.
Yeah.
These cards like Baccarat. It will go nuts. If you kill the
I
cards
ran
like
into one of those places earlier this week.
Race.
Lin opens to 50K. The ace jack 10 deuce in the cutoff. You can check out all the payout information on pgt.com, but Brent, we are awarding a cool $300,000 to first. That is clean. That is sharp. Second place, 200K. Third, 120,
I
which
love that.
is
Top 3 spots, all 6-figure payouts.
And Ren needs a podium finish to break even, and that is not even a joke. And it's jacks and eights for Aktulga.
I'm sorry, he needs a
Yep, that
top
was
3
not. I am not kidding about that. Usually, like we joke, oh, he probably needs top 3 to get even. No, he needs top 3 to get even.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Wow. Guy can really fire bullets.
Oh, he can.
Well, he's made it a challenge.
Yeah, that's true.
So 10% of the prize pool, give or take, is what he's in for? Am I doing that math right?
No, but I mean,
More.
but
Cruise to the final
like
table.
Kiwi table. I don't want to let you go see a game.
7-ish, 6 to 7. The prize pool, by the way, $1.42 million.
Ed, I'm sure it's not what I'm supposed to be paying attention to, but
This is hands down the largest pot limit Omaha tournament in the state of Texas. I think, guarantee-wise,
Game of so much, my friend.
it may also be the largest in the United States. And talking with our friend Alex Livingston last night, he seems to think, as well as Adam Hendricks, that this might be the largest pot limit Omaha guarantee event that has ever run. They couldn't think of $1 million guarantee having ever run anywhere
Unbelievable.
in a casino that was live.
474 entries. Flamingo, hey Jeff, your Vikings won. Yes, they did. Dramatic fashion. And I actually missed the end.
mine, right?
I think so.
Saw them
You covered.
make the field goal to go up 11.
Sneaky.
Bears had no timeouts. Nobody ever recovers onside kicks in today's day and age anyway.
You just thought it was over.
And I just went downstairs, had lunch with Joe Stapleton, who's in town.
Come on, my friend.
Stapes is going to come to Champions Club, play some cards after his comedy show tonight.
Yeah, about 10 o'clock, I think Stapes will be here.
Yeah.
With Michael Ian Black.
Fantastic.
Is James Hardigan also?
I think so.
Expected to
Hardigan
be
might
here?
be here tomorrow.
Wow.
I choke. Professional bluff.
Sometimes. Sometimes quad, sometimes bluff.
Quads you never bet.
Love Ren's picture, by the way, bottom left.
That was after bullet number 27.
Still keeps the same great attitude.
All right, let's get fired up, huh? Come on, guys. Ren, start hooting and hollering, saying little nicknames for every hand you're
Yeah.
dealt.
Two folds.
你飞不飞？
Three ways for 40,000. Four folds.
Alex, are y'all saying that Tony is in for like 40 bullets? No, but we are saying he's in for like 25 to 30. Really?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
7 folds, 40,000. 3 plays. 6 checks.
We got action.
7 checks.
Set over
agree.
set, both with the open ender and also the nut flush draw for Vo.
2. 3 bets, 50,000. 6 calls. 7 calls, 50,000. 3 plays.
Oh, dear.
The turn is another 10. So the boats arrive in Houston.
Indeed, the boats have arrived here in
They made their way
Houston.
over.
They're docking as we speak.
And Kaiser
Oh, this
Who-
boat is sinking.
could very possibly be the best player left in this field, is indeed about to capsize. Sorry.
Oh, boy. Iceberg straight ahead.
Gonna be a long night, folks.
6 folds.
Well, we've seen a one-outer hit before. Maybe we'll see it again.
Oh, that's true.
Heads up.
Instead, though, river is a 6. 460K in this pot. Ramirez 660K behind.
Ramirez just check called. Will he again check once more? He may be fearful. If he checks, it goes check, check too often. A part of
Kaiser
me.
does indeed lead.
Yeah, pardon me. Ramirez did call in position, which makes this extremely dicey
7 bets, 170 calls.
for Kaiser.
Ramirez faces the 175K bets.
Of course, he's hoping to be targeting a full house like 10's full. Instead, he has stepped right into it. This will be so hard for Kaiser to get away. He loses essentially to only kings and quad tens. He
Oh,
just
he just-
snap balls.
Just the absolute snap fold with the jacks full.
Professional play. Quads again?
Sometimes,
Professional fold.
sometimes
bad.
quite.
Just new.
Don't bluff TV table.
Two hands beat him. As soon as he was raised, he just threw it right
That is
into the mud.
Impressive.
How good is Kaiser?
We'll just share one.
Wow, very dangerous, huh? TV table, very dangerous.
Bad time to bluff, huh?
Bad timing.
Ten seconds.
See chunch.
2 folds. Power hand. 3 calls, 20,000. 4 folds. 5 folds, 20,000.
Did Ren just ask for a seat change? Did I hear that?
Yes, he did.
Ren, we have waited 3 days to get you at a feature table. You're not going anywhere, pal. Well, jacks are cheap. Aurora also has jacks, sharing them with Aktulga.
My guy Leo from the McAllen area says Ramirez is an OG legend and a crusher from that RGV area, I guess you would call it.
What area?
Used to go by Run Like Dorsal back in the day. Did you play with him on?
Nope.
Okay.
But he probably played PLO. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. What you said? The RG area?
RGV area, Rio Grande Valley. Is that right?
Oh. I assume that's the
In,
greater parts of Texas.
yeah.
Oh.
7's full.
It's really Hector. Are you guys enjoying the weather the last few days? I had a great morning at the beach.
It's been nice. We haven't gotten to spend too much time outside, but it has been nice.
Now the weather inside the club, fantastic.
Terrific also.
The AC just perfect. In fact, you can dial it in to whatever you like in your own room.
That's true.
At
yeah,
night,
nice,
Jeff, I like it very
nice
cold.
perk of this hotel.
During the day, a little
Air
warm,
conditioning.
about 70, 72
Okay, yeah,
in
I
there.
like that during the day.
Nighttime, though,
What
I
are you
want it
going
around
at?
68.
68. Okay.
Put the
Very
fan
similar.
on medium, constant.
Very similar human beings.
Now, do you sleep in the nude?
No. Thank you for asking. Not going to return the question.
I could understand why it might get a little
Few callers.
chilly if you do. I was going to recommend
Yeah.
a little clothing, some layers.
If you're keeping it that cold, you mean?
That's what I mean.
Got it. Ace, queen, deuce. Set of deuces. There you go.
The Mallards.
For Fuvo.
He's really lying in the weeds here. Ducked quite down. Gonna bet.
Expect 90,000.
Fuvo from the DFW area.
110.
As the second place finish at Champions in August at the 2,500 high roller.
8 calls, 90,000.
That's 90K.
3 calls.
Aurora's got a
comes
little
along.
something going. Gut shot, top pair, backdoor spades.
Heads up.
You from this area?
I'm from Mercedes, the Rio Grande Valley.
No, like the 4 big cities in Texas.
3 on the turn.
From Texas, border of Mexico.
Okay.
I think Bo just announced pot. 290 gets it over with in a hurry. Was not afraid of the wheel being home.
There you go.
Fuvo more than 319K in career live tournament
Still working with the
earnings.
border thing. That
It's
makes
a,
sense to me.
it's a huge spring break destination.
Oh, really?
Hey guys, just
It's like
let me know.
behind
I
Daytona
only
Beach.
have 1 year.
Okay.
So you should know it. But
Maybe
yeah, that's where I'm
a
from.
lifetime ago.
Min cash for this one, $5,500.
Right on the Rio
Me.
Grande. I could jog to the border in 10 minutes from where I live.
Nice. How long does it take you to get here?
5 hours.
That's what you said, 5 hours. Right?
Yeah. You?
I'm from Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Pittsburgh.
We do have updates on PGT.com. They're not in accordance with the stream,
No spoilers.
so we won't spoil, but if you guys want to check out the action. Now we'll give some information a little bit at a time, try to do it
Yeah, Deuce
on a
club,
delay.
first card. Deuce club, first card, right?
Can tell you the first few eliminations. How about that? Matthew Provost, who we saw on stream, out in 55th. Philip Shing eliminated in 54th.
I don't want to cheating. I'm only.
Angel Garcia, Argonicul, also on our stream, out in 53rd and 52nd for 6K. Hadib Harb out in 51st. Chris Hannell, who we've gotten to know a little bit over this last week.
Oh, he's great. Yeah.
He's great. Well, he wasn't great today, Brent. Out in 50th.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a terrible player, but a nice
oh, right.
guy.
Great guy.
Great guy.
Great guy. Yeah, good
Yeah.
point.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's
You,
right.
you love those deuces.
You love pocket deuce,
Yeah.
huh? Always pocket deuce killing me. Oh, okay.
A lot of great guys here. Most terrible at poker.
Huh?
I'm sure you wouldn't mind paying for something.
Now, Ronald Kaiser, great at poker.
That's the thing. Kaiser's actually good.
Terrible guy, though.
Awful.
Yeah.
No, he's
No, he's great.
genuinely fantastic
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, Philly's the.
Nothing but jokes for Kaiser. You and I, we've covered him quite a bit.
So you're east or west of in Pennsylvania?
West. I'm like Ohio border.
He's made some runs inside the PokerGO studio. Always plays the PLO events. Occasionally, I believe, dabbles
I think so.
in No Limit.
Gotta be, man.
No, yeah.
Has more than $3.2 million in
They've sucked my whole life.
live tournament earnings.
Yeah.
It's good now.
Fourth in the 50K PLO this year at the series.
Bo's got the goods. Suited aces.
Oh,
How about you?
Astros, Cowboys, Spurs.
So all over, you just pick one from each.
7 and 8 fold. Fold.
Really dangerous.
3 fold. 4. Call the 50. Heads up.
Queen 7 deuce all clubs.
Does not have that suit in
Franco does.
trouble right away. Franco completely
45.
out flopping Bo.
45.
He's going to bet the
He
pot.
said pot.
45.
It's 145?
It's
Huh?
120, I apologize.
Yes, it's not right.
120.
Sorry. 10 seconds.
Franco really can't do anything other than just call. Just flops the flush with Jack 5 of clubs in his hand.
Heads up.
See if Bo can turn any life. He does not. He's just dead. But crazy things happen in this game. If Bo goes bananas,
4 checks, 6 checks.
now goes check, check, quick.
Quickly.
Shuts it down.
River 6 of clubs.
4 checks, 6 checks.
Check, check once more, and Franco's going to win a nice one.
Jack like that.
They have
He's not happy.
ace.
Wow, nice aces.
Pretty aces, but not so pretty after that flop.
I don't even know if I want aces in PLO.
Aces. You better play pocket deuce. And you win.
You're damn right.
Yeah, we
Ren knows.
No,
the Astros
you don't know how to play aces. But you play deuces very well.
the Astros and the disasters.
I'm a big hockey fan, and my Penguins are falling off a cliff right now.
Oh, okay.
It's tough to watch.
It's a great sport to attend, man. I've never been to one until I saw the Vegas. So I went to it.
Oh, their games are wild. It's like a show. But yeah, it's definitely fun. Did you got anything in the Sphere?
Yeah,
I haven't been to anything there yet.
I like the movie.
Yeah, if I was gonna
just seeing
go, I
you
actually
two also,
think.
but also,
Oh, I don't know if that's fine.
yeah, that one looked like it might have been a 10 also.
10
Oh,
is
the
okay,
right
10
one.
is okay.
The other one, that one.
10 of clubs exposed.
I mean,
It's a 4-side.
yeah.
Make sure I got a
No,
deuce
the other
there.
one I thought was a 4-side.
He's right on this one. It's a 4-side.
Yeah.
If you're unsure, just
You
open
will
it.
need to open
Yeah,
it.
Just open,
Sure,
just
oh, wait,
open it.
Open it. Open it.
Just open, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number exposed.
You pocket deuce again? My friend. Very dangerous. Okay. Call you.
2 calls. 2. 3 calls. 4 calls. 2. What you said?
No deuce, I win.
Yeah. Could you rescan your cards, please? Thank you. 4 pairs.
Uh-oh, GG.
5-4 deuce. Ren says GG. He called for the deuce. Actually does have pocket deuces.
Right.
Unfortunately for him,
My
Vo
friend,
has a flush,
you check?
and Franco has a set of 5s. Brent, your deuces are in some trouble.
There's still another duck in the deck.
That's a great point. It's not there though.
Oh, they always land on the river. Natural habitat.
Call. Maybe I need a deuce too. Okay, okay, one more
It
deuce.
says one more deuce. Actually does need it.
Deuce.
Oh, come on, do it. Ah. Just imagine if that deuce would have rolled off.
Sort of wonder, these guys think he's being genuine. They may believe him.
Set.
Ren, you got deuces?
Deuce.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, one more deuce, Joe. Welcome to my company. Yeah.
Five.
God, you were setting that one up so nicely too.
Set it up so well.
Yeah, I try to play deuce like you, but it no work.
After you check maybe my king maybe no good and maybe you have ace.
No.
Oh, second nuts, just check. Almost bluff. I pat, you call? I pat, you call?
I call.
You don't know? Okay. And he fold, I think.
Yeah, and then we both lose.
Make,
So thank you.
Makes sense.
You have to wait 1 more second, okay?
We got the 8 of hearts, Jack of diamonds, 7 of spades, and trade folks in the mug.
Wow.
TV
what-
made
Trying to
you
give them all
tight,
an
man.
edge, you know?
TV made
Trying
you
to help them all
tight.
out.
You take all my outs. 3-8 jack or
feel
something?
3-7-8, yeah.
Manoogie.
You take all my outs, what can I do? I better just fold.
2, 3, 4, 4. 6, 5 calls, 20,000.
Well, Fo acts quickly, likes to put chips in.
I like it fourth place. And the trophy.
Is that what you need is fourth?
Yes. I need it. I'm not happy if I got a third and only fourth. Read back too much. Hello, lucky water, please.
Ren needs one of those lucky waters.
Please bring him lucky waters. We want Ren to last.
Make them very lucky, please.
May I make a $15 change? Thank you. Here's good. Here's good. You get 5, so good. Yeah.
I'll throw an extra one.
Okay, nice.
Thank you.
Okay. Five, yes.
Queens and sixes, good enough for Aktulga to go with it, and
That's good deal.
not really much doing for Vo.
Bye.
On the warm side.
Thank you.
Lucky water. Tell me now. 50.
Two raised to 50,000.
My friend. You go, I'm Gigi. I don't know what you learn. You learn to huge.
Ren says that'll do it. So he said good game to Ren Lin.
This is the one?
Yeah, well, he says it's over.
No deuce, please. Very serious.
Three players.
Very serious. No deuce, yes.
No deuce. It does come king 10 9.
All right, he's
And
happy
it
with
is
that one.
top 2 for Vo.
Ren does have a pair gut shot backdoor diamonds. Dangler does not
Check.
really do much for him.
Lady Gaga.
Three players.
Calls for a queen, which he does need. It is an ace on the turn. Vo with aces and kings.
6 check.
Nobody with the club draw. Everyone seemingly
7.
treading very carefully. Ren with aces and tens. Does he feel as though it's good? Is he getting chapped? No, just trying to get there cheap.
Asks for a lucky river. And the river is a queen.
It gets
He
bailed out.
does make the straight.
He does.
That's a Lady Gaga. That's a good one
Okay, Ren.
for Ren Lin. Vo seems to already know. Kaiser with a club in hand.
7 bets 50.
Going to fire 50K.
How much? 50? Call.
Ren makes the call. And will pick up the pot. Important pot for Ren Lin.
Flush?
Queen.
Queen, no go. Yeah. Welcome to my company, my friend.
Ren Lin out of China, more than $13 million in career live tournament earnings. Our absolute favorite. Has so much fun playing the game.
You are little bluffing.
Lucky water?
Yes, very lucky.
This one was bluff.
I have 2 pair on
Yeah.
the flop.
I got 2 pair too. Oh no, I got 10. Got 2 pair.
And turn. Ace. 3 pair.
And leave,
King 10.
and leave one more ace perfect. I got ace 10. Can you beat that? No.
If Ren
10
gets
for house.
Yeah, I got ace king 10.
third place or better, not only does he make a profit in this tournament, but he would move into the top 100 on the all-time money list, bumping out Josh Aurier.
No pre-pocket deuce.
Oh, wow. That
Yeah.
is an interesting... Did you just look that
It's
up?
from the stats department.
You struck gold with that one.
That really did. We found a good one.
Now, Josh Aurier did mint cash this event.
Yes,
Just
but
so
he
you're
has
aware.
been eliminated. Right.
Right.
No, I took that into account.
You did? All right. Fair.
$7,500.
Question from the chat from Eli #1. How's Morris doing? I assume you mean Arthur Morris.
Would assume so as well, and
We can
still
look it up,
in.
but if you want to look it up, just go to pgt.com, click on live reporting, and you should be able to find anyone that you're looking for.
I think I'll give you 49th through 45th now. I think that's safe. Frederick Carbonneau, the young Canadian, out in 49th for 6K. And a $500 pay jump for the remaining 48. Andrew Denick, Matthew Wantman, Bucky out in 47th.
Come on.
And Orada Shag out in 46th. The end of the road for my favorite Jim Colopy.
Till the
Out in 45th.
end of the road.
$6,500.
And I can't
Yep, that's
let
nice.
go. Jim Colopy.
Don't be scared when you got an ace. You wanna.
I don't
fold,
see
but
Arthur
you-
Morris anywhere.
So
Am I just
I think
missing?
he's in the club. He's not out here.
Some people fold the ace, so
I'm looking. I was
he's
trying to come up
playing.
with an update. I don't see the name, but I also don't see an elimination. Did he play?
this guy knows. This
Maybe
guy
just
Could
a
have swore he
no-show?
played. Maybe they ejected him from the event.
Got the heave-ho, huh, from the commish?
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. Seven folds, 20,000.
Hot.
9,000.
Aurora,
2 folds.
blast off. Kaiser will play. I'm not entirely certain we have the stack size right here for Kaiser. It looks to me like he's only got about 200,000
Heads up.
behind.
Yeah, you're right. Unless there are some green chips we are not aware of, that are hidden from us, which it does not look like. You're absolutely right. There's about 220 in front of Kaiser.
Kaiser makes it simple. And we'll get that stack updated for Kaiser. He clearly only has 215,000.
Deuce. Deuce, come on, deuce.
Oh, deuce, very important.
Yeah.
I believe the plan, Jeff, is to play right down to the final table.
Oh, baby, okay.
That's what we're going to do. Or
Could be a late evening.
1 o'clock in the morning. Because if they reach 1 a.m., that's the rule that tournament director Brian has said we will stop and return all players tomorrow.
I was talking to the commish about this, and of course, you know the commish, Tim Duckworth,
Yeah.
argues everything you have to say, even if you are right.
All right.
So I brought that up, and he stated that 1 a.m. was more a suggested goal, and that they will play later if necessary. But I don't know if that was the commish not wanting to think that I was right.
I'm
or
just
the commish.
repeating what I
No,
was told
that's what I said
by
to
the
him.
actual tournament director.
Well, listen, there's a lot of buzz around the commissioner's job status, so maybe he's wrong again and something.
I don't think the NFL, Roger Goodell, is able to determine, you know,
Right.
in-game
How
play,
flags are
how
thrown.
flags are thrown,
Yeah, no,
the
right.
rules of overtime.
Uh,
Believe that just comes right down to the director, Brian.
That's 1 a.m. Central Time.
Every time I say we'll just be local, Jeff, that's going to be Central
Yeah, I
time.
just figured I'd fill everybody
It's the
in.
one right in the middle, the center.
That's good. If you were presented a list of states and asked what time zone they were all in out of 50, how many do you think you'd get right?
Most.
Okay.
But, you know,
Yeah, I'm thinking I'd get 40-ish for sure.
I
and
think,
then
yeah, 40-ish.
with the multiple choice,
There'll
you know,
be a
you're
couple
prone to-
little danglers
yeah,
in there
danglers.
that I may be able to connect with. Ren Lin has connected with top 2 on this type of texture and board. Is he considering pot? Is this where he makes his stand? If he does, you know, from what we could see, I think he just gets it home.
2 calls, 30,000.
Really nobody with enough that could have called, but
3 players.
he's going to play a little low variance, and here comes the ace of clubs. Ren now acquiring the nut flush draw to go along with his 2 pair.
Flush draws for everybody now. The straight flush draw for Ramirez.
Three checks. 160. 6 bets, 160,000.
Look at
Oh,
Vo
Vo.
just
160.
trying to pounce.
160.
Has a horrible hand, but this is clearly a big bluff. Repping aces up or better.
And just a quick note for clarification, we obviously have Ren's stack size wrong because you can't have 555, right?
Absolutely
So
cannot. He's
you
got
have
250. He's got about
250,
300
yeah.
behind. So this would be.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
excuse
there
me.
is a
There
stack
is 350.
behind.
We're just wrong.
So his stack is obviously still wrong, but not that wrong.
Right. But I think if he is going to continue,
Call.
Two calls.
we're going to get a clear picture as to what remains in that stack.
Does make the call.
It's very few chips behind in accordance to the pot. And he has a stranglehold on this hand against Vo. He's trying to avoid getting unlucky. He has not gotten unlucky, but boy, if Vo can pull the trigger.
Vo goes for it here. We can see Ren as the best hand.
Just LA.
And Vo does indeed go for it.
Holy volley. Ren is a pure bluff catcher. It's just so hard to find the bluffs when you're the one with the clubs that came in on the backside. Look at the board, the texture. A believable story for Vo. He could have ace X of diamonds. Could even have a full house, which is essentially what he's repping.
The time extensions are already out in front of Ren Lin.
Very polarizing. Everything
something's up.
seemingly does make sense for Vo. Just looks like he can have ace 5 of diamonds.
Straight draw, huh?
But he's piecing it
He
together.
really is.
It's flush draw, straight draw.
Ace king? I don't think you got ace king. Flush draw, straight draw.
Oh man, Ren's on
Oh,
it.
wow. Is he going to find a call here?
This would be something.
These guys have played for a while together. Maybe Vo is out of line often, bluffing a lot in spots we haven't seen.
The other thing is that queen high.
Oh my
He's
God.
just spot
Ace king.
on.
Yeah, everything or not.
The hand is queen high, but he does have an 8 in there. But who cares? He pretty much called it out. Now can he pull the trigger and make a massive call?
Oh no.
Oh, no, no.
He
That's a
is
fold.
gonna let it go. He was
Show that
so
queen high.
close.
I think it's queen high. No? Bluff or no bluff? Ah, yeah, bluff.
Oh, Ren was so close to making an absolutely incredible call to creating the moment of the series.
Wow.
No bluff? I don't know. Maybe ace king 4 or maybe queen high.
Man, instead, it's the Vo show.
Oh.
I don't want to see.
He's going to be sick when he looks back and watches the replay.
He was right there. Called out the hand. Kaiser's going to move tables.
Bluff.
Well, that's great news for this table. They,
That's true. They gotta be
they
thrilled.
just got rid of a really tough one.
Wow.
Do you want to take it out?
Range.
Yeah. Go.
Can't tell.
How to do the hit range. Okay, everything.
Six raised to 50,000. Eight calls, 50,000.
Oh.
Call.
Two calls, 50.
Calls here on the button with King, Queen, 10, 9. Gonna need something to happen quickly.
Little low.
Under 10 bigs behind.
In PLO, though, you can spin it up in a hurry.
Sure.
10 bigs is not a danger zone like it is in No Limit Hold'em.
Gotcha.
It truly isn't.
Well, let's start the spin now.
Huh?
Possible. RMX Indiana gifts 5 PokerGO memberships.
need
Thank
it.
you, RMX. That's very
Wow.
kind. 985. It's Aurora. Top pair, the straight draw, backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, with that top pair,
2 checks.
if he connects on the turn, he may go with it. Some dangerous cards.
Turn 4 of diamonds. Flush draw arrives for Aurora. Vo ace of diamonds in hand.
190. 8, that's 125,000.
Aurora bets 125K. Lin out of the way, about 150 behind now.
And
Tower
just
Aurora with more than 700K in career lifetime.
yeah, I was
winner.
gonna say too. I'm looking around and I'm counting out as best I can the stack sizes. I can tell Vose is also off. He's got at
Vose
least
got more.
950, closer to a million. Aurora also has more than what his stack suggests.
3 calls.
So for you guys tuning in, we will get all of that updated.
10 seconds. 4 raised to 100.
Franks and Beans. He's got a fun one. He's got a 3-bet ace 987 double suited. Automatically applying a ton of pressure to his neighbor in the big blind with the nudist of kings, King 6-5. Look at Vo, just limp in, call, 6-6-4-3. Let's play ball.
Sounds good to me.
3 pairs.
Nine, 3 deuce. Couple clubs. Top pair for Franco.
His top pair. He is going to unleash the fury. Puts Vo in a relatively awkward spot, having the 6-6-4-3. We know he's got a lot of gamble. There is part of that gamble right there.
3 folds. Heads up.
Oh, and it's a lovely sight for Franco.
9s and 8s.
Top 2, and he can go bananas. He's all in for his tournament life. If for some reason Vo makes this call, Franks and Beans is a huge favorite. Instead, he just wins a big pot.
Big pickup.
Well, that's the man of the moment. Ren Lin started the day at $1 million. He's in for about 1 million buy-ins. Sadly, he's down to roughly 155,000 chips. He's got to start spinning. Wonder if he's watching football.
If Ren is?
Yeah, the number of times he yells touchdown Tom
That's
Brady.
true.
I bet he likes football.
Eight folds. Two folds. Three raised to 4,000.
Ramirez raising with the A653 double suited.
Four folds. Five folds. 40,000. Six folds. 40. Two players. Five check. Six check.
Not a lot going on for anybody, but Ramirez far out in front with his hand, pair of threes, and sharing a lot of the other cards. That 7 doesn't settle on anybody. Ramirez still a huge favorite, still sharing a variety of cards, and now feels inclined.
Three bet 6.
Start some betting.
60K.
Five folds.
Usual suspect, who do we like in tonight's NFL game? I am going to be honest. I don't even know what the spread is. I know it's Eagles and Rams.
Eagles minus
They
3.
don't hit anything.
I like the Eagles. Pains me. Even on the road, going all the way out west, I think the Eagles are playing great football.
Yeah.
Which means that that's my initial instinct, that I like the Eagles. The Rams are clearly going to win and cover.
And I just have no idea. If I had an idea, I would tell you so you could go the opposite
I mean,
side.
3 for the Eagles, 8-2. Everyone,
about
you know.
right,
But doesn't that just feel like the books are begging you to bet them? Which means it's the Rams. You got to take the Rams.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure all the public's on the Eagles. The Rams don't even have fans at their own game.
3 calls 10.
Yeah, it's got to be the Rams. Fairly certain.
Apologies to my.
I'm not a betting man anymore. But if I were,
Calls 20.
I'd be on the Rams.
Yep.
Four players.
John Dyer, by the way, in the chat, we're saying the same thing. Now that he said that and I said that,
Yeah.
now I'm thinking I'm going back to the Eagles.
Three bets 30,000. Five and 6 folds. 8 folds.
Now, for fantasy football purposes, I should be on the Eagles. I need a big game out of Jalen Hurts. So if you could just make that happen, that would be wonderful.
That's great.
Big blind.
Encouraged, by the way, for those of you tuned in, put the football game on the side.
Yeah.
We don't mind. We don't need your
encourage.
attention every single second.
We encourage split screen viewing.
Didn't want to limp for 10.
Sorry, somebody was asking me a question. 4 raised to 75. Five folds. 16.
Not much. 125 behind.
All right.
Sounds great.
See, thinking.
Very smart. Very smart.
Oh, that's a bad sign. Bad sign.
Bad sign.
I'm only committed to that 5, right?
You surrendered it, you'd be my hero.
That's why.
I check.
Gotta go with the signs.
Toppest of sets.
Yep. The toppest.
We got a little wheel draw.
All I had to
We
do
got
was give up
backdoor
that
hearts.
5K. Flop the steel wheel draw. I should have thrown it away.
Not that one. Danglers.
You know what a great name would be?
What's that?
A poker nickname for a PLO player? Teddy Dangler.
Careful, careful.
Teddy Dangler.
Yeah.
I like that.
Teddy Dangler.
I like that a lot,
I think
actually.
I still can win the tournament. I don't know why. Every time when I short, put it where it will.
Inspired by Teddy Fresh out there in LA. Shout out Ethan and Ela
Yeah,
Klein.
that's right.
H3.
H3, fam.
The Game of Gold filming.
We're just going to go to break.
See you later.
The actual filming was like 8 days.
Really? It's not that long.
I think we're coming back, though, Jeff.
And I mean, once, if you got eliminated before, you could just leave.
Right.
Maria Ho did not get eliminated.
Congrats, by the way. It's amazing. Yeah.
She's the winner of Game of Gold
Yeah.
Season 1 for just a cool, 450K or so.
No big deal.
Not a
Yeah,
big
I mean,
deal,
we had,
really
like,
not.
no idea what to expect, and it turned
36?
out better than we even thought, because they didn't tell us anything going in. And then, they filmed everything, but how they edited it together.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that.
matters.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Really, really, really enjoyed that. And I'm like, very...
We are coming back, by the way. Just stick around here. Watch Big Earn, get the best of Helmuth.
Different with poker content. You
Phil
feel like
is not
you've
going to
seen it
enjoy.
all.
You haven't seen this hand. It's a classic.
Yeah. They were
Another Jack on the River, which Phil is not going to enjoy seeing.
my.
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-out around there. Come on.
Let's go, Ernie.
That's your fruit from Vegas.
I gave
did fight
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card.
confirm.
Because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
fight.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the ball. Show it to him, Big Earn.
Phil.
Oh, my
Action back on Fang.
God. Just facing the min-raise. Lee, we saw him 9x open ace king a moment ago. Now here, just clicks at the 2400 as a 3-bet with the 2 aces.
Homeboy? The TD.
Oh, we've got action again.
Like an actor, like John Arora.
Like, what's his character in Rounders?
One bet, 25.
Kanish.
2,500 the bet from Lee.
Jesus. Among others.
See ya.
Eight raises, 7,000.
Raised to 7,000. Check raise from Fang.
One raise, 22,500.
Yeah.
The Jack 10 suited shrivels up. Not a lot of live reads going on. Yeah. All right, here we are.
I call. Call.
Call now. Back-to-back hands for Lee. And he's in really good shape here.
I think I'm at this table.
King of Hearts. Gives Fang some
Are you?
straight outs.
I think
But Lee
so.
with the Ace of Hearts.
Oh, bingo.
Wow.
But aren't I the one that
Tens.
made a run in this offense?
No, this is obviously very early day one. Yep, there I am.
And he is out.
You and J-Bex.
Here.
Was J-Bex there?
Kind of ridiculous that, you know, you made the
10
cut
big
and I
blinds wakes
didn't.
Up to 2 red kings.
Just pointing it out.
After your 7th place finish in the Texas Poker Open,
I really did make a deep run. A lot of people talking about that 6th place finish. We are updated now with the stacks. I think everything here is accurate. Franks and Beans, he's up on top. Ramirez, Arora. Ren Lin, all the way down at the bottom, 155,000. But I'm not giving up on Ren.
No, you shouldn't.
Wow. Okay. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Samuel Fuller, who has joined our table, who I believe won the 5K last night.
Yeah, was that Sammy? Looks about right.
Let's see if I messed this one
Table, my friend.
Probably did.
Probably so.
Arora with another pretty one. King 875 double suited in position on the button.
Pay jump.
Pay jump?
Yes, 2K.
Well, there we go, Ren. Need that 2K.
Gonna need a lot more pay jumps to get back what he's in for.
Nope. Samuel Fuller did not win the 5K last night. Curtis Muller did.
Wow, you're very close. They rhyme.
Almost.
They rhyme.
Almost nailed that one.
We got to find threesome.
Excuse me?
Spicy. Here comes Fuller. Because of that Queen of Hearts in his hand, Ace Queen, he's able to semi-bluff. Arora, I don't imagine, he is folding the nut flush draw. Pretty surprised with that.
Fuller sits down, picks up the pot. Fuller, another Canadian who joins us here in the great state of Texas.
I'll tell you, the only thing wrong with the Canadians,
Yeah?
way too polite.
Very nice people.
Really are.
Got to learn from us Americans, you know.
Yeah, you good? Yeah. It's just kind of,
Ready? I am so ready. Somebody looking for double up. Come on, one time.
Just one time?
Just one time.
Not this time.
I assume we're going to get audio back. We may not.
What color we go with?
We've got something going on that sounds...
That was not me.
Are we inside of a tornado?
Thank you.
I kind of hear Ren Lin. Oh, for the love, what is
Oh
that?
my goodness. Apologies for that.
Oh my lord, I would have folded. A few of them.
4 to 5.
Okay, sounds like we're back.
Yeah. I think we were inside of a toilet stall for a
Were
moment.
we really?
Yes, someone's really getting set up.
Okay, I'm looking for pay jump.
2,000.
You know, it turns out, Jeff, that the folks tuned in actually didn't hear anything that we just heard.
Oh.
But they're going to hear this.
Yes, they are.
No, easy. That's PLO.
Yeah, but.
Well, we'll get that one updated.
Yeah.
Full.
120K for third. 300K for first.
I was expecting to hear Samuel Elliott. Didn't hear a thing.
Fold.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay, Vo.
Okay, no more page.
He may think that he has stripped. This is an unbelievable spot for Ren. Yeah, this
with
is an incredible
aces
spot.
With 3 kings.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
It's as good as it gets. This likely just thins the herd.
Huh?
Gets back to Vo.
Oh, okay. Nuts.
And he gets it in pure. Oh, Aktolka's got a little look on him, doesn't he? No.
Go for.
All my out.
Yes, I got.
It's 60K to call. He has to call.
Yeah, and he does. Ren loves to see this.
Diamonds are live.
Diamond.
Oh, this would be a filthy beat. Don't do it.
Not to Ren.
Leave him alone, Vo. Just double him up.
Eight, 7, 5.
Not like this. Now, don't do it. Not the 7.
Not the 7 ball.
Don't do it.
Certainly not the king, but please not the 7 either.
I don't want to see it.
10 on the turn.
I might get sick.
River deuce, and Ren Lin finds the double up.
What do you say? He said. When I show up, play very well. When I dip, gamble too much.
Bubble boy.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go.
Thank you, my friend.
I told you, I hold all my out.
If you have deuces, you win.
I know. I really don't want to see you get pocket deuce. Always win. I never see you lose pocket deuce so far.
King 7. It's funny. It
And
looks
you-
like a
you got a
tease.
double. You
Vo
win
actually
forever.
has King 7
You
here.
get a 5 king.
He does, and it's Franco that has the other king with 2 overs. None are shared.
And it's Ramirez, the one betting, drawing it dead.
No.
I think Vo, yeah, raised pot. So he has a little more than 100 behind and made it
Yeah, you can see it's
335.
about 330, 335. And Franco, I think his hand is too good. You're worried about ace king. You're worried about king 7, of course, but
Huh? No, you can think it.
Thank you.
we've also seen Vo relatively out of line. Would he ever do this with just nut diamonds? I think the money's in. It is.
It is indeed, and here we go. Vo a 3-1 favorite here with the flop full house.
No fault?
You had the king 7 again.
I know, wow.
Safe turn.
Looking for a queen or jack. River is a 5.
No queen, no jack.
And Vo is up to, it's going to be more than that number that we have, maybe 800 or 900-ish.
Yeah, this guy can do it.
Who's your play king 7 now?
He's definitely got way more than 633 because he was
440.
Yeah, sounds like he's going to have 880 plus whatever was in the pot. Closer to 900, Jeff. Exactly what you said.
And you win bigger double up and double me small up. Okay. Protect each other and 2 heads up.
Want to remind you, as we briefly mentioned earlier, but I'm seeing the social media post now around 10 o'clock tonight here in the Houston area at Champions Club. We got Michael Ian Black and Joe Stapleton playing some cards.
Little meetup game.
Let's go.
I think the lines are 50.
If we get done at a decent hour, I'd love to join.
Me too. I'm in. I mean, have you seen these two play poker?
Unfortunately, I have.
But fortunately for us, if we're able to play with them.
Oh, big blinds. Oh, 25.
Yeah.
You think anyone's going to attend their comedy show tonight?
It sold out last night over at Riot.
It's sold out?
Sold out.
Are they buying their own tickets? Look at the Vodog go. He spiked it. That's what he's come here to do. He's just come here to make straights make everyone's life a living hell. Got to pot it
And just
now.
bets pot a lot.
He's done it. Vo nasty. It's really nothing that Octoga can do. He's got a king eye flush draw with 1 to come. His 10 is dead. He showed it.
Wow.
There it is.
Shows the goods.
The man's on a heater. Pretty good one for Ren. Ace Jack 10-7. He's got 1 suit. Does not come in for a raise, just calls. Under the gun, see what develops. I think he would mix in a variety of hands he'd be thrilled to just get it in with. Let's say he had dry aces. Double suited queens for Arora. And I believe that Arora, excuse me, Vo raised it up to 55,000 with ace 8-7-4. Arora came along for the ride from the big blind, and now it's back to Ren getting an incredible price with a fine hand to make the call, or perhaps if he can move it in here for pot, he would be in a great spot against Vo.
Okay, call.
Does not.
Almost full.
And this flop is all Ren Lin. We've got action developing. Ren's got a straight draw top pair and the nut flush draw. He has smashed this board. Vo open-ended, backdoor clubs. Everybody checks around. And somehow now the 9 on the turn, and it's the queens out in front. And he's going to bet. $75,000. Not the best card for Ren to see. Arora can absolutely have a 9. And this is just remarkable. He has to fold what he was so happy to get it in with on the flop. That is so annoying if you're Ren. I'm annoyed. Brutal and well played by Arora.
You've been bluffing people today? You've been bluffing people today? Have you been bluffing people today? Definitely not.
Look at that smile. Look at the face.
It's the smile of somebody that has.
Does that look like the face of someone who bluffs?
This is live stream. I can bluff over there.
Oh, this is value game? Oh, embarrassing. That's fair enough. That's honest. Your wife will be angry. Wife will be very upset if you bluffed it off.
I like this Fuller guy. Little small ball chat with Vo. Sounds like a couple folks. John Dyer in the chat said he played cash with Fuller. Super nice guy. Cheeky lad.
Okay.
Told you he's Canadian. He's just super nice.
I'm happy to be embarrassed. Really? You're flopping well.
Round and round we go. Here at the Ren Zone. Seeing if Ren Lin can rally and make a run up the leaderboard again. See if he can make the final table on a quest to get even. He has to finish top 3 to get even in this event. You heard that correctly. First place, 300,000. Second place, 200,000. And third, $120. This is day 2. Getting down to the wire. Our intent is to play down to the final table this evening. I think it's going to be a late one. And then tomorrow we're going to finish it all off.
Really?
Yeah, more.
24 players?
What was it?
Looks like you don't need it.
I think I shorted one.
You have good
You
hand.
have all of them left?
You don't have good hand, you fold.
Yeah, you have them all. Fast player.
You say this guy.
Later.
You save them for later.
Later, you bluff me and I have to think.
In that one, yeah.
This guy. I don't have a time bank.
You just put them all in? Oh, you just have one? That's alright.
Checking, to checking today.
Not too much going on here. 10s are just good. Nobody particularly interested in the texture, but it is going to be Ramirez that bluffs, has a 6 in his hand. It's nice to be able to slide these through. That was, wow, somebody just shat themselves again, middle of this small pot. Might want to get some Imodium. Certainly a roll of toilet paper.
I have ace, deuce, 4, 5.
Every hand he has the nuts.
Yeah, why do you keep folding the nuts, man? Play the rush, though. You're hot right now.
When you hit everything, you need to play every hand.
Yeah, I don't know why you're folding.
Yep.
If I hit everything, I play every hand.
Embarrassing.
Like before you play
Turn the
pocket,
cameras
pocket
off.
deuce, you win.
Too bright.
Like this guy. Really happy guy.
You don't get embarrassed. You're too happy to be embarrassed, bro. Big smiler.
Impossible.
You'd think that whoever it was that soiled themselves would at least excuse themselves from the table and go take care of the mess, but we move on. Everybody remains in their seat. Vo, he's in. Queen Jack 9-4 double suited.
Nice
Ren,
for me, so what do I do?
topless queens. This is not a great hand, but he's going to go with it. No suits.
Free king again, please.
Again, he's a pretty good favorite against Vo,
50.
who just has queen high, but 2 suits working.
Huh? Oh, okay. Nuts.
125.
Yeah. Free check, please. I need a Lady Gaga. You join them, my friend. You all in.
And
What do you have?
yeah, he is all in. Open-ended now,
Lady Gaga.
but it is Lin that is in trouble against this draw. Vo connects with the jack, can make 2 pair with a variety of cards. That is one of them.
What do you have?
Ren Lin is in a lot of trouble.
3.
9.
Wow.
And it comes running 9s. Ren Lin is out.
Don't need a 9.
The hands of Vo.
I don't need a 9.
The Ren zone. Coverage will resume, will continue.
Where?
But Ren Lin's tournament life is over.
Good game, right?
Good game. Man.
See, every hand you have nuts.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Any other play?
Oh. Well, you know, good for Vo.
Yeah, like
been on
Vo.
fire.
Love Ren.
Graphics still not updated. Vo definitely has 1.1, 1.2.
Not the future.
We'll continue to work on those and get them updated.
Whoever gets 4th owes him a thank you.
Well, that's a disappointment.
5th, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good hand.
Heater. Every hand. They're calling someone over there.
Well, if Ren's out, I'm out. So have a nice show.
Take care, Jeff.
Okay, bye-bye.
Loved having you.
Thank you.
You know, while you were gone, I should just make you aware.
Yeah.
Somebody at the table
Yeah.
completely soiled themselves.
Well, that doesn't sound pleasant.
I mean, we're talking the sharp heard round the world.
Well, sucks for them.
I don't know if it does, though. That no one left. I think they
So it doesn't suck for them?
kind of wallow in it. Yeah, just roll around.
You are becoming the champion's mascot, huh?
Who's the champion's mascot?
Yeah.
I actually saw Ren when I was back in the club. It was very disappointing to see him.
Oh, no. Was he sad?
He was sad.
Yeah.
He said, I feel so bad.
When the fun stops.
Ugh. But then he was going to play the 5K.
Hopping right in. Franco all in, using that ace of clubs.
Nicely done.
Yeah, and Vo had absolutely nothing, but you can Vo gets after
Vo
it, man.
does.
He has been involved in a ton of pots.
Vo's in for a swingy day.
Button
Don't tell the wife.
He's looking down like.
Why she's gonna get mad?
He's like,
Hopefully the stream cut out for that one.
Don't want to be bluffed.
Or maybe you had a good hand and just showed it.
That would be more embarrassing.
Yeah, I think so too. Bluff, I think bluff's better though.
But I think he have bluff. He have flush.
Corgi?
yeah. His name is Einstein.
Oh, that's yours?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Cute dog, man.
Come for support to distract all you guys.
Got great eyes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he has the dichromatic eyes.
Einstein, eh?
Einstein. Yeah.
So with Lin out there, we have him listed at 26, so I can relate to you a flurry of eliminations. 44th, Alex Livingston for 6,500. So he gets 2 of his 7 bullets back, maybe 8. Bradley Rubin out in 43rd, a Houston PLO regular. Georgios Gatsoulis, know what I mean? Out in 42nd. Josh Ariel eliminated in 41st. Great series for him.
Oh, boy.
Curtis Muller, who won the 5K.
There it is. You finally got
last
one right.
night, out in 40th. Will Leffingwell,
Did you flat a big hand?
a staple of this club,
3 on that 6-4-3 spade.
eliminated in 39th. Isaac Kempton, the Nightcrawler,
Ren's big. I opened you.
crawls back into the night.
Man, a lot of the heroes are falling.
Another one for you, and Michael Wang out in 37th.
Ah.
Matt Park and David Wang in 36th and 35th. The Iceman, Adam Hendricks, out in 34th. Jonathan Hanner eliminated in 33rd. Martin Zamani
That flop was
says his goodbyes in
When
32nd.
I'm thinking about it, I think I had like king, queen, 10, 8.
Duke Vu
had a pretty
out in 31st. And Ronald Kaiser out in 30th.
They busted him as soon as he moved to the outer table.
Pretty much.
Wow.
10, 8 double.
Kai Wynn, suited Superman, gone in 29th.
Oh, that's who that is?
Yeah.
I've seen he puts the little
He
things
does the
on
little
his cards,
Superman.
right?
Johnson Fanyasang, we saw a little bit of on feature table coverage, one of the day ones. Don't know which one, folks. They all blend together. Out in 28th. Jordan Griff, second in the main, 27th here, which I believe qualifies him for the PGT Championship in January. The $1 million free roll.
Griff?
Yeah.
He
is that
finally got
right?
that cash. You have to have 3 total cashes on the
Okay, then he
PGT
needs
tour.
one more.
You have
Sorry
to have a
about
total
that.
of 3, right? So I believe Tamayo and Griff are both chasing their
they
third
need a
cash. Otherwise, they can't play, and they're both in the top 10, right, on the leaderboard.
Yes.
Imagine being in the top 10
and being out
and not even being able to play because you couldn't find the bag, so to speak.
Tamayo was telling me earlier today that he thinks he's going to have to sell for PGT Last Chance, that series of 10Ks in January. He also said that the thought of selling was causing him a level of stress that he did not like. He was very stressed. I'm like, aren't you the guy who won the main event in July and you're stressed about
He just
selling
won the
to a
main. He
10K?
just won 140,000 playing Ultimate
Oh,
Texas
right. Spike
Hold'em.
the Royal, right?
I mean, he's been winning left and right. And he's going to sell?
He's going to sell, but not
I'm not
just
judging,
that,
by the
but,
way.
like,
You know, very
he's stressed
responsible
about
young
it.
man.
Yeah.
Very responsible. But he is very stressed. We were hanging with him last night after you went to bed.
Yeah.
And we caught up for a little while.
Wow, guys, putting on
And he said it's driving him nuts. He's trying to play everything to get that third cash for the PGT just so he qualifies.
While y'all looking at those 2 different eyes, you know, all the bets get through.
Yeah. Yeah, no, big.
Yeah, that's my RTA right over there.
No dogs allowed.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those must be mine, I guess. Oh no, those are good.
You're a dealer?
Yeah.
this from over here.
Six calls. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Jeff, how's your fantasy team doing today?
Haven't looked.
You know, it's kind of a pivotal stretch to make the playoffs.
Well, you can fill me in if you would like.
Top 8 make the playoffs in our league, and you're 9th.
I'm 9th?
At 5 and 6.
5 and 6. So did I lose?
Yeah, you're getting blown out.
Damn.
By Meatball Fantasy is his name. That'd be John Bovenizer.
To Bovenizer?
Producer John.
Producer John. I'd ask you how your fantasy was going, but I don't really care.
Well, I'm glad you did inquire. I'm actually playing Ben Ludlow, who's out there in the field as we take a look at Ramirez with flop trips. And I'm going to, he's going to be very upset at the end of the night. Very upset.
Well, not if he wins the tournament.
If he wins the tournament,
final
he'll be
table.
thrilled. But I'm knocking him out of contention as well. He's in
Gotcha.
7th. It was a must-win game for him. He can't win.
Yeah, I got a bad hoodie on for that, so.
Ran into the bulldozer. Skin flutie.
That's you.
That's me. All of it with the 9 high flush draw, with the pair of 9s. Octoga for his tournament life. No help with the 3 of clubs. In fact, he's drawing dead.
It's a good
Ramirez
game.
fills up twice.
Yeah, Octoga. And just point of clarification, thank you to Donnie Peters for messaging me. Griff does have his 3rd cash. He did cash in 1 at the PGT PLO series. So he is good. He is set. He is in the PGT championship.
Griff is qualified.
Griff's in. Tamayo, as of now, is not.
I mean, he has to be a favorite to qualify. There's
just need 1 cash, and he's going to fire everything.
bunch of events left. I wonder if he's playing the 5K PLO events here.
He is. He said he would jump in tonight. Or he has been playing.
I think I only have 3 cards. Yeah, I think the 4th one went to you.
All you had to do was bag and make day 2, and you were in the money of this
Yeah,
thing.
and you're there.
I think my 4th
Right.
card just went straight to him.
Can't be that hard.
I think this was his card. I haven't looked at it yet, but
Tamayo's first PGT cash this year came at the Texas Poker Open, finished in 3rd. Brent was out in 7th.
That would be
got by Tamayo.
be 6th, actually. I mean, if you're looking at it. But yeah, a lot of people
No.
are giving me credit for igniting his career.
Refresh.
Led him to the main event
You helped me out. Out of flush. I was winning right now.
title.
He should apologize.
And that was his 2nd PGT cash. That was a good one.
It's all good though. He's happy he had a piece of shit in the.
You don't have it in you, man. You can't be that mean.
No, I'm not. That would be pretty mean.
I'd love it. Just decide to be a villain. Like right now, switch.
Yeah,
win.
just switch it.
I'd respect it. Tell him, get that fucking dog out of here.
Well, I did kind of say that, but in a jovial way.
Let him live.
You live here? You live in here?
It's a friendly game up here, limp pot.
Holding up to a player, big one. He said potentially.
We probably move at the break, right?
Oh, he said he moved. No, he's moving towards someone. Yeah, moving right here.
Yeah, I'm saying at the break, we probably move.
Can we bring Ren Lin back?
Let him rebuy again?
Yeah. What's another bullet?
I bet the players would agree. If you post
Right?
25,000, we'll give you an average stack.
Well, it's something
And he would.
I want to hear music. I want to watch football. You know, I've had my fun here.
They didn't want to put that game on for you?
I asked.
They just sent you to the stream like that?
He looked at me like I had two heads.
They sent you straight to the big blind.
I guess they're going to watch the miraculous run-up.
Is someone else bringing over the rest of your tips?
No. Brutal.
No.
You do have.
How much is it?
It's cold-blooded.
It'd be like that sometimes, bro.
I know, man.
Darren Banks.
Yeah, that's LD.
We saw for a little bit on our cash game streams as that bet on yourself brand. Cool swag.
Is it a clothing company?
Yeah.
Now, no free ads, but if you did want to buy or purchase
All right, man.
some of that, let's take a look. Again, this is not a free ad, of course. We're going to charge him after the fact. I looked up Bet on Yourself clothing. I don't see it anywhere.
BetOnYourself.us.
BetOnYourself.us.
Yeah, there you get all the gear.
Confirmed. You have found it. Good looking stuff. You got
Great
shorts,
stuff.
hoodies, t-shirts.
Got a couple athletes with the NIL deals from Ole Miss and Mississippi State.
Wow, look at that.
And he sits down and is all in and is way ahead.
That's it.
And he will find the double up. All righty.
Easy game.
He was a lock there.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Didn't go well for him on in the cash streets, but perhaps the tournament will tell a different story.
They waited.
Oh, yeah, they did. That's good.
Oh, he goes double through me.
Yeah, it could happen.
Very easily.
No, he's getting it.
Vo, ace, ace, 9, 4.
It's going to bring the thunder.
Ramirez not going anywhere.
Will you both rescan, please?
It's two big stacks will collide.
And see a 6-4 deuce rainbow flop.
Oh, that's quite nice
Little
for both.
spicy.
Yeah, aces still. Well, we know Vo's going to bet. But for
And we know he
Ramirez,
likes to bet big.
yeah, and Ramirez open-ended.
You can sit here if you like. If he doesn't want to sit on the top there. He can sit here, right?
Glance back at the straight draw, backdoor diamonds, sevens. Makes the call. 545 in the middle.
Oh.
The turn is an ace. So it's a set of aces for Vo. Ramirez has an ace in his hand.
The case
and
ace. I don't think Ramirez is going to remain married to this hand, but
you know, Vo will just keep bringing the heat.
yet you do start to wonder, could it be good? Or am I just up against top set and I'm in a ton of trouble? It's going to show it. There it is. This guy is just crushing Vo.
While I'm here, I gotta promote my brand. BetOnYourself.us.
There we go. We got you already, Ladaren, but go ahead.
Best hoodies, hats, everything.
Hey, we did it before he asked us.
This is my logo. So my name is David. This is my logo. So
Show the chain. Yeah, it's the best bit. There you go.
Oh, my.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
I like that.
I'm sure y'all see it, but now y'all recognize it.
70.
It raises to 70,000. 70. 3 and 4 folds, cross fold. 6 calls, 70,000.
A couple commands that Donnie's put into Nightbot. You can check out payouts, event info, just event and out for our notable eliminations. Chief among those, Ren Lin. Did get more than 3 buy-ins back out of about 26, 27 or so.
120.
So if he wins the 5K tonight, he certainly still won't be even.
Right, still would be stuck most likely.
Unless it's the largest 5K ever run in the state of Texas. I guess it's doable after what they've done at the main event. Why not? Where are all these people going to go?
No, that's true. Keep playing.
Hop in the 5K.
What's the bet?
320 or 129.
He raised the pot.
He's telling them.
Oh. What's this? 120.
Vocek raises pot with top 2. Continues the max pressure approach.
Yeah.
500.
Yeah.
Vo is unstoppable.
What a heater. Continues to build.
Yeah.
Is he played roughly 90% of hands
Seems
as well?
like it.
Yeah, Kevin Jenkins in the chat saying, let's go Banks. Isaiah Martinez, run like dorsal.
That's Ramirez. Anybody else rooting for anybody specifically? Let us know in the chat.
Yeah, who are you guys here for?
My rooting interests have been erased. Ren Lin out. Our guy Ben Ludlow eliminated in 24.
Oh, no.
Got it in with a flush draw,
Oh, no.
straight draw.
No.
And just missed it all.
Oh, well, as if you weren't dead inside before. Now, Jeff, we will see you tomorrow.
Totally dead.
Yep.
That'll do it. See you guys. Rex, is this the final table? It is not. This is late day 2 coverage. The plan is to play down to a final table. We have 23 players left. Jack 8 deuce. Franco's king's best.
I know this is bizarre, but Vo is in the hand and he's betting pot. Or calling.
He just called.
Yeah.
No.
Turn 6.
It's clean for Franks and Beans.
Pot.
Gonna go with it. Vo is sticky.
He is. It's just about all of Franco's stack.
Can only win with a queen, jack, 7, or 8. Well, every card that he has in his hand.
Finds the fold. Could pick up for Bonacci again.
I like these guys from Pittsburgh, man.
Same.
Just
Good
even
group.
keel, you know. The Yinzers.
The Yinzers. Pretty cool, win or lose.
I gave all my green to you, man. You asked if I had green. I gave them all to you. Sorry, boys.
Six raises to 60,000. 7-4.
Vote the Jack Jack 7 deuce double suited, raising it up Aurora as queens. That blue chip has been introduced. It's quite pretty and it's worth 100,000.
Oh, we've got the blueberries in
The
play.
blueberries. It's a beautiful chip, isn't it?
Stunning.
Heads up. Will you scan, please?
If you don't mind me asking, where did you spot the old blue biscuit?
In Aurora's stack.
Ah.
763 all spades. See those? Look how pretty.
Wow.
Yeah, you can take.
Like a sapphire.
Mm. Vo says there shall be no checking really ever when I'm involved in a pot, so let's bet 85K.
This is relatively wow. And Aurora says, let's fight back. I've had enough.
Makes it 200,000 and is a winner.
I assume because we have the 4 of spades in our hand, blocking the straight flush.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, we've just seen Vo bet pot a lot on that type of monotone texture. That could be a way to fight back. Rather than just folding those hands, put in a raise. He acts quickly and is very polarized.
Aurora finished in 8th place in the summer win 10K for $260,000. As AC says Aurora for Joker Stars. Marcellus says Brent. Arthur Morris got 2nd in the high roller, lost to Curtis Muller.
All right,
Yeah,
Arthur.
Brent.
Thank you, Marcellus. Colin says, Jeff, can we get a Joey Pigtails update? I don't even know what that means.
Joey, is he in?
Isn't Joey Pigtails always in the chat?
Says I'm here solely for the cantankerous banter. You'll get plenty of that tonight.
1 second. $100,000. 36.
Come on, Banks. Like this guy. See him run it up.
Let's do it.
Good hand to do it with. Aces with a suit. Vo, any 4 will do. He's in.
Colin, Jeff, can we get a Samuel Fuller update? Maybe something about the British Empire. Yeah, I heard the accent. I haven't noted it's from Canada, but...
Wait, he's British?
Incorrect there, I guess. Maybe lives in Canada now? Banks all of it.
Well, I take everything back that I said about Fuller. Vo may call here. He does have a pair, and every single card is live.
Yeah, and he is going to make the call. With the 4 in hand.
He's in much better shape than he anticipated.
Queen on the turn, safe for Banks. River card is another queen, also safe for Banks.
That's just
Banks
clean living.
Has shot up to 460K in about 3 minutes or so.
That's how you do it.
I only had 20K right to him before I came over here.
Really?
No lie. I had 20K. I had 30K.
Wow.
I had 30K.
Look at you now, you're dangerous.
Colin says that Fuller is half Brit, half Canadian, and all canon.
Oh, all right.
You know, they still use cannons over there in Britain.
They do, that's right.
Right.
That is correct.
They're like, what's the point?
Let's not sit here and not be unrealistic. What's going on, guys?
What's
you know
the
what I mean?
point?
This is not like scripted. You know what I mean? They might think it's scripted because it's on the stream. For some people back at home that don't believe it.
Few limpers.
Thank you. Do you have a black ice coffee? Thank you.
King 3-3, couple diamonds.
I don't see a crab present.
I don't either.
Banks does have the nut flush draw. It's Arora doing the betting. He's got just the 8s. The much smaller diamond draw. On these paired boards, you know, I could be wrong, but I think whenever you do bet, oftentimes you're folding out better diamonds, perhaps even nut diamonds, because they're afraid of the houses already being built. Great example of that.
It's just always tough to get through Vo, but he actually has the best hand versus him.
Oh.
Oh, and then turns a boat.
Well, that's all Arora. A beautiful card to spike. Unfortunately for him, Vo just didn't have anything.
Yeah.
He was peeling the banana. Trying to find a hockey stick.
Gabby.
Doc Felt says, Brent, can we get a shout out for Joker Stars? Houston's way of poker. Well, there you have it. We mentioned at the top of the show the hoodie that Arora is wearing. Adrian Peterson was wearing the exact same one at the Celebrity Poker Tour event that we did just a few days ago. That was in Las Vegas. You know, there were nearly 200,000 people watching that event live.
Wow, that is outrageous.
So there you, Joker Stars. Don't worry,
You got good.
your
publicity.
brand got a lot of exposure.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
The good. That's a good hand. You just knew. The good. I ain't messing with you, bro.
23 players are left.
Now, I know we're playing down to the final table,
Yeah.
Jeff, but is that final 9, final 8, final 7, TBD?
I think
Where are we headed?
PGT final tables are 7, right?
Yeah, typically.
That probably is the goal. Final 23 have guaranteed themselves $11,000.
Raises to 50,000.
Gonna get aggressive, take them out to get some energy out. Because this is a serious tournament. I don't want to bark.
Okay. Awkward. Let's go.
Hey, Joe.
My man. How you doing? Hey, Joe.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this off and keep this on there.
Right? Yeah. Two. Hey, Joe.
4 to a flop here. Ramirez the aces with clubs. And flops top set with clubs.
You know, if you were thinking of a flop, that might be it. However, look at Franco, Franks and Beans. He's got himself 2 pair with a straight draw. And he is toast.
See some fireworks here, perhaps.
Absolutely toast. This is a disaster. He is, of course, fearful, I would hope, of the clubs that could be there. I don't expect him to get too out of line, but we'll see. Oh, boy.
Says pot. Music to Ramirez's ears.
He's in horrible shape.
I'm sorry?
Ramirez is going to take another look. We're just getting it in. We're going to play a massive
Does
pot.
look back.
All in.
Does say all in. There's the call, and here we go. Ramirez greater than a 4-1 favorite. Not what Franco wants to see. Relying on that straight draw to come in without the presence of a club. Turn jack of diamonds. River is another 9. It's aces full, and it does eliminate Frank Bonacci. Franco out in 23rd for $11,000.
So Maria, how long did the?
See you in 10 minutes.
I guess we're taking a break.
The actual filming was like 8 days.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that long.
No.
Yeah.
And I mean, once, if you got eliminated before, you could just leave.
Right.
Maria Ho did not get eliminated.
Congrats, by the way. It's amazing. Yeah.
She's the winner of Game
Fun.
of Gold
Yeah.
Season 1 for just a cool, 450K or so.
No big deal.
Not a
Yeah,
big
we
deal,
had,
really
no
not.
idea what to expect, and it turned
36?
out better than we even thought, because they didn't tell us anything going in. And then, they filmed everything, but how they edit it together obviously matters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. Really, really, really enjoyed that, and I'm like, very. I had low expectations, and then I was like,
Yeah.
this is amazing.
Because it's hard
Ace
to
on
like
the
do
turn.
something different with poker content. You
Phil
feel
is
like
not
you've
going to
seen it
enjoy
all,
seeing.
You know? But yeah, they were.
Another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy
Oh,
seeing.
my.
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-outer on this. Come on.
Let's go, let's go, Ernie.
That's your fruit from Vegas.
I gave
did five
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card.
confirm.
Because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
fight.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the ball. Show it, Big Earn.
Phil.
Oh, my
Action back on Fang.
God. Just facing the min-raise. Lee, we saw him 9x open ace king a moment ago. Now here, just clicks at the 2400 as a 3-bet with the 2 aces.
Homeboy? The TD.
Oh, we've got action again.
Like an actor, like John Arora.
Ace there.
Like, what's his character in Rounders?
1 bet, 25.
Kanish.
2,500 the bet from Lee.
Jesus. Among others.
See ya.
Eight raises, 7,000.
Raised to 7,000. Check raise from Fang.
One raise, 22,500.
Yeah.
The Jack 10 suited shrivels up. Not a lot of live reads going on. Yeah. All right, here we are.
I call. Call.
Call now. Back-to-back hands for Lee. And he's in really good shape here. King of Hearts gives Feng some straight outs, but Lee with the Ace of Hearts.
Oh, bingo.
Wow.
And
Jacks
Kit's there.
and tens. 2 monster hands back-to-back for Lee, and he is out here. Carpenter. To only about 10 big blinds, wakes up to 2 red kings. And those chips are going in the middle.
In a ton of trouble.
Good hand, sir.
Running spade. That would be interesting. Uh-oh.
Now it's a sweat. Williamson picks up a pair.
Oh,
my.
What?
What a run out. Carpenter
That's gross.
waits for the kings, gets them all in.
He
good.
had to go perfect. And he did.
Ugh. Folds to the hijack of Song, Ace 4.
Oh,
Raises it up, and now.
Oh, so if
Good job
Hello.
waiting with the Jack 8.
Yeah.
What was it? Can't tell you. You have to wait. No.
wow.
King.
Ryan, good luck.
2 kings in great shape here to double through Song. Raising it up, all in, 700K.
He puts that coat on. He's dangerous.
Ryan, I put in your pocket jack.
Better.
Kings?
2 kings, for sure.
You got a magnet?
Wow.
You're drawing that.
Minimum pocket jack. No, this guy.
Sure, you like.
See. Oh.
This is real life.
Well, what
You guys don't
percentage?
want to give Ryan Reese a hold of some
My friend,
chips.
How many percent? Ace 4, how many percent? 50-50? Wow.
Reese all in for his tournament life with the best
Oh,
of
the
it.
clubs, the backdoor straight draw.
Wow.
Oh, another club.
Oh,
Always a sweat.
Still 50-50. Wow. Wow.
Oh, my.
Good luck.
Oh,
Running
so
clubs,
brutal.
and the rich get richer. Reese patiently waiting for a premium hand and ends up losing to Ace High of Song.
Probably the most professional and unbiased hosts in the journalism world. Mike Wang defends here at the King 4 suited. He's had a great week. Second in the first 5K, 47th in the main one. The $400 here for more than $20,000 and flops the Stone Colds.
Not a terrible flop when you're defending
You think
off
he's
of
gonna
this
call?
stack.
The all in and the call. And Seppi all dead to runner, full house.
That'll do it.
You only play the nuts, huh?
Only the nuts.
Wanks had a little momentum out here in Houston as well. Took down one of the
Those are famous last
daily
words.
monster stacks, $400 buy, and ended up getting more than 4. Oh, we've got outs. Hold on.
7 on the turn. Seppi now live to an 8 or a 7. It does find a 7 on the river. Mike Wang eliminated in brutal fashion.
Oh.
That's how the WPT World Champ gets it done.
700.
Well, how you holding up, Jeff?
Doing great, man. How are you?
Thank you for the little break you gave me, pal.
I didn't even notice you were gone.
Really?
Yeah. No offense.
Huh.
Mzareulov in for all of it with the ace, queen, queen, 3 double suited. And Tyler Brown is the ace, king, 7, 6 double suited.
Oh, my.
Good to see some chips going in here.
Well, it's a rough spot. Brown realizes that Ruben is going to call, and he's going to stick it in anyway. Or
And here we go, a 3-way all in.
Wow.
Ruben having them both covered.
1 point. Threes on the or
You see the equities bottom left corner of your screen.
How do you feel right now?
Nobody way ahead.
Who are you rooting for?
Comes Jack 10 at 10.
Wow.
There is a 10 out there. It belongs to Bradley Rubin.
2 of hearts.
Here to the Royal for David. Ace on the turn.
I guess. 1 outer. Yeah.
River card is a 6. And so we say good game to both Brown and Mzareulov. And just like that,
9-8.
we are heads up.
Oh, wow. I came back at the perfect time.
Yes, you did.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. As Kim makes it 45,000. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand in Khartoumis gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's outright concerned, but
trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
All of it from Sang. All of it from Arden. We have a 4-way all in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And 2 of them are stone dead. Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin cannot win this pot.
5? Is that my only out? Oh, no out.
Nope.
Oh my God.
This is unbelievable.
Kim needs an ace or running cards to make a straight.
No flush
All right.
draw.
Nice hand.
We say good game, and we can say that right now to both Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin.
They're just gone.
They're gone.
They've walked off.
Before we see a turn card.
Set over aces.
The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands.
She's not dead with the deuce here.
This must be a super dealer.
River card.
Oh, my
and it is an ace. How?
Oh my gosh. How in the world?
Yeah, all their outs were.
Is this for a TV program?
In the 4-way all in, all of the chips going to David Kim.
My
There wasn't a spade in the
God.
bunch. That's what's crazy.
I like it better, but games
Versus 5s and 5-4 and aces. Aces eventually won. Deep with kings. Price was 6s. Oh, wow, just lets it go. I thought all those chips were going in when he reached for him. Found the fold.
Nope.
Hold on.
Wait.
a minute. Is it a penalty?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Baldy with 9s.
You would have squeezed if you didn't think you were getting the button.
You're the new button, bro. 8 fold. You got the new button.
Sang with ace queen. Could just run smack dab into it.
9 raising. To 17,000.
Thought that'd be a spot for all of it for Sang, but it effectively is as he makes it 17K. Deep says let's do it. He's going to be in a great spot. Baldy has to let go of the 9s.
Ah, you got me.
Ace queen for Sang, 2 kings for Sean Deeb.
I haven't won yet.
You really won.
When you raise looking at 1 king, you have 3 out of 51 chance having king.
Right over that.
I was real mad when you followed turn because Baldy had that squeeze looking at
I hope I can beat him with his hand.
You definitely can beat me.
Could beat him. As it comes ace queen 3.
I like his chances now.
I mean, yes.
Baldy definitely folded king over there.
You have like 9.3.
I like it, Sean. I like it.
3%.
Yes.
Not yet.
Turn
not yet.
queen, queen's
right now.
fold.
4.6%.
Sean still needs to
You
change.
only lose this one when you pre-celebrate. The ace
What are you
was the one
talking
that kills
about?
me. A king
Oh,
makes better
king.
pullouts.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Saying careful here.
Oh.
River card is another queen. All of the queens for Sang.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
Loves the double through Deeb.
You could be
Who
another
continues
viral
to
on the
get
internet
tortured
now.
in this tournament.
worse and worse hands at this table.
But one thing is that you get remaining all the time, right? Yeah.
I didn't want to
I went
influence the
to
action.
theater one time.
I wasn't aware.
November. Man, it was like not heavy. 3-0.
Yeah, it's not heavy.
I thought it would be just like one day. But it's like every day is like
King at 9-7. Jimmy D bottom pair, Gavori top pair.
3 check, 9 bet 4,000. 3 call.
Gavori check calls the 4K bet. Turn ace.
Check, check.
Quickly goes check, check.
Jimmy.
River brings another 7 for Jimmy D.
Jimmy D.
Look at the chips first.
Going for it here with about a pot size bet. Oh, so slight over bet. Very aware of his reputation.
Gavori has the king of hearts too, thinking, what does this guy have? He didn't go running hearts. I've got that.
Cheaper to believe, they'll do it.
A little speech play
Yeah.
from the stallion.
Regardless of what you do look baffled, so I've accomplished that.
Put into a tough decision.
I mean, you could have anything.
That's true.
That's true. I do believe in that.
What's that? I didn't hear.
You could have anything.
You could have anything, like the buffet of cards, basically.
Hard to put you in the hand.
Oh my.
Paid off is Jimmy D.
Yeah.
Rolling now in
Oh
Houston,
my.
Texas.
You say let's it go. Osmus with a small pair though in the cutoff. He hasn't knocked anybody out and over in orbit, so it's time to call. Right, with the suited ace on the button, gets out of the way, ace wheel.
Deuce is in the muck. Come on. That's just me trying to be.
3 call.
Oh,
Dennenberg limping in there with King Jack suited, leaving himself
Big
only
blind.
about half a stack. Well, nice looking flop for King Jack of clubs, but Osmus's fives still in the lead. And Dennenberg looks like he's thinking about jamming into a dry side pot here.
3 checks.
Oh, just fiddling with his chips a little bit.
Little pump fake.
Check, check. Trey on the turn, no change. Osmus still in the lead, only pair. Somehow, the fives are gonna hold.
Check.
And 8 checks. Any of all the hands there is a player on.
Tai Ha will be eliminated in this hand. Those fives are going to hold up. Wow. Osmus eliminating yet another player.
How do you do it, Jeremy? Oh.
145.
3 bets, 145.
$325.
Six raising. 325.
Song raising with the draw.
Well, Song's an absolute wild card. I think that's been proven throughout these first 5 hands or so. I did not expect a raise here.
All in?
All in from Lifshitz. 1.4 million.
And that's the problem with raising, is you kind of lock yourself in here. I mean, I can, with overs and the flush draw.
Yeah, tough to lay this down now that you've committed 325 to the middle.
How much? 1,545,000.
Total? Total or additional? I mean, 1 million.
So 1.2 to win 2.1.
Wow,
He makes the
we're going
call.
to just play a massive one here.
And Victoria is hoping for a clean run out here, or she will be eliminated. She's looking in good shape right
Why
now.
is Song putting the jacket on?
We've seen this before from Song. He gets ready to leave even though he's got more chips. Just lucky.
Oh!
Really. Oh my.
Good luck.
And Victoria eliminated.
So Maria, how long did the Game of Gold filming go on for? How many?
The actual filming was like 8 days.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that long.
No.
Yeah.
And I mean, once, if you got eliminated before, you could just leave.
Right.
Maria Ho did not get eliminated.
Congrats, by the way. It's amazing. Yeah.
She's the winner of
Seriously.
Game of Gold
Yeah.
Season 1 for just a cool, 450K or so.
No big deal.
Not a
Yeah,
big
I mean,
deal,
we had,
really
no
not.
idea what to expect, and it turned
36?
out better than we even thought, because they didn't tell us anything going in. And then, they filmed everything, but how they edit it together obviously matters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was,
Yeah. Oh boy. Really, really, really enjoyed that, and I'm like, very. I had low expectations, and then I was like,
Yeah.
this is amazing.
because it's hard
Ace
to
on the
do
turn.
something different with poker content. You
Phil
feel like
is not going to
seen it
enjoy
all,
seeing.
But yeah, they were.
Another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy
Oh,
seeing.
my.
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-outer on there. Come on.
Let's go, let's go, Ernie.
I should have from Vegas.
Ernie!
I
You
gave
get 5
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card.
confirm.
Because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
flight.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the ball. Show it to him, Big Earn. Oh my God! Show it to him.
Action back on Fang.
Just facing the min raise. Lee, we saw him 9x open ace king a moment ago. Now here, just clicks at the 2400 as a 3-bet with the 2 aces.
Homeboy? The TD.
Oh, we've got action again.
Like an actor, like John Arora. Like, what's his character in Rounders?
1 bet, 25.
Kanish. Kanish.
2,500 the bet from Lee.
Jesus. Among others.
See ya.
Eight raises, 7,000.
Raised to 7,000. Check raise from Fang.
One raise, 22,500.
Yeah.
The Jack 10 suited shrivels up. Not a lot of live reads going on. Yeah. All right, here we are.
I call. Call.
Call now. Back-to-back hands for Lee. And he's in really good shape here. King of Hearts gives Feng some straight outs, but Lee with the Ace of Hearts.
Oh, bingo.
Wow.
And
Jack
Kit's there.
Tens. 2 monster hands back-to-back for Lee, and he is out here. Carpenter. Only about 10 big blinds, wakes up to 2 red kings. And those chips are going in the middle.
In a ton of trouble.
Good hand, sir.
Running spade. That would be interesting. Uh-oh.
Now it's a sweat. Williamson picks up a pair. Oh my.
What?
What a run out. Carpenter
That's gross.
waits for the kings, gets them all in.
He
good.
had to go perfect. And he did.
Oh. Folds to the hijack of Song, Ace 4.
Oh,
Raises it up, and now.
Oh, so if
Good job waiting with the Jack 8.
Yeah.
What was it? Can't tell you. You have to wait. No.
Wow.
King.
Ryan, good luck.
2 kings in great shape here to double through Song. Raising it up, all in, 700K.
He puts that coat on. He's dangerous.
Ryan, I put in your pocket jack.
Better.
Kings?
2 kings, for sure.
You got a magnet?
Wow.
You're drawing dead.
Minimum pocket jack. No, this guy.
Sure, like.
See. Oh.
This is real life.
Well, what
You guys
percentage?
don't want to give Ryan Reese a hold of some
My friend,
chicks.
How many percent? Ace 4, how many percent? 50-50? Wow.
Reese all in for his tournament life with the best
Oh,
of
the
it.
clubs, the backdoor straight draw.
Wow.
Oh, another club. Always a sweat.
Still 50-50. Wow. Wow.
Oh my.
Good luck.
Oh,
Running
so
clubs,
brutal.
and the rich get richer. Reese patiently waiting for a premium hand and ends up losing to Ace High of Song.
Probably the most professional and unbiased hosts in the journalism world. Mike Wang defends here at the King 4 suited. He's had a great week. Second in the first 5K, 47th in the main. Won the $400 here for more than $20,000 and flops the Stone Colds.
Not a terrible flop when you're defending
You think
off
he's
of
going
this
to call?
stack.
The all in and the call. And Zepial dead to runner, full house.
That'll do it.
You only play the nuts, huh?
Only the nuts.
No sweat.
Wanks had a little momentum out here in Houston as well. Took down one of the
Those are famous last
daily
words.
monster stacks, $400 buy, and ended up getting more than 4. Oh, we've got outs. Hold on.
7 on the turn. Zepial now live to an 8 or a 7. It does find a 7 on the river. Mike Wang eliminated in brutal fashion. That's how the WPT World Champ gets it done.
700.
Well, how you holding up, Jeff?
Doing great, man. How are you?
Thank you for the little break you gave me, pal.
I didn't even notice you were gone.
Really?
Yeah. No offense.
Huh.
Mzareulov in for all of it with the ace, queen, 3 double suited. And Tyler Brown has the ace, king, 7, 6 double suited.
Oh, my.
Good to see some chips going in here.
Well, it's a rough spot. Brown realizes that Ruben is... And we're back. New feature table, new set of players. Take a look at Mzareulov. I'll go with Mzareulov. 3.1 million. Masiochi. Jeff, we have instructions there. Jeff, can you help me out with this? Andrade, that's our feature player.
Chef Connie just came
He will be chatting nonstop. We're keeping an eye on Andrade. Vo, still with us. This is Anthony, who we're updating the graphics. We'll have him labeled shortly.
Okay.
And we play
I'm
on.
here. Sorry, Chef Connie came in, and she's more important than responding to you.
Maciosi?
Maciosi.
Maciosi.
Matty Ice.
Matty Ice.
Mzareulov. David Mzareulov.
I got that one right.
Yep, crushed that one.
You're supposed to be the names guy.
I am. No, you're right. No, I failed. I'm acknowledging failure. That's on me. Accountability. Lead from the front. A lot of people would say it's not my fault because Chef Connie came in and her presence is very important and delivered excellent food, and I should be getting that, but I'm taking the blame and the accountability.
I appreciate that. You really hung me out to dry.
For a good 30 seconds or so.
I get very nervous.
Got all tense. We'll get the audio going in a little bit.
Yeah, I don't hear a thing. You?
Unfortunately, I just hear you.
Yeah. I'm sure they're coming. I don't even know if the chat can hear us.
The player audio going to come up?
6, 7, 8, 9 for Vo. He's out of there due to the 3-bet, about the only time he'll fold.
Say that again.
You just put it in any pocket.
Troha 3-betting.
I mean, Mzareulov never folding 3, 4, 5, 6. Not when you've got 3.1 million to start the hand. Maybe our outright chip leader in this tournament.
All good. All good. Making the call. Troha about 300K behind. Queen 7-3.
Well, that's about as good as it gets.
Flipping.
I guess that's not correct, but it's enough.
It's as good as it gets for our entertainment value.
We're a
because it is
slight
flip.
favorite.
And Troha will put it in, and here we go. 750K in the pot before that, and now we're up to 1.3-ish.
I had an ace.
You know, I've seen Sean Troha's name so often because he's such a crusher in these mixed game events, PLO, etc. This is the first time I've ever seen him.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's all I got. Turn 7.
Thank you for that, Jeff.
No problem.
Straight.
River 6 straight does indeed come in for Mzareulov, Houston's own. And we say good game to Sean Troha.
Good Lord, he's up to almost 4 million chips.
Left hand against the hand that he's drawing the
What a monster.
genius move. Might be a partner.
Absolutely mashing this event.
A former GPI Mid-Major Player of the Year. So just to update you on the eliminations leading up to that, that was Troha out in 20th. Ty Vo eliminated in 23rd. Our guy Ben Ludlow out in 24th. We did mention that, though. Jake White eliminated in 22nd. You saw Frank Bonacci's elimination in 21st. So 19 players remain right now. All 19 guaranteed $14,000. There's a 4K pay jump from 18th to 17th. So we have the button wrong as far as graphics are concerned on this one. So Andrade is actually in the big blind. Although he's, Brent, a bad enough player to be in there with the 9-8-5-4.
Yeah, you know, Jeff, I will tell you, he was not happy with
it's great.
Your behavior, your antics,
my
the very
behavior.
awful things you said about him. Great guy.
Great guy.
Very funny at
Very
the table.
funny. I love
Chats
the
a lot.
guy.
Horrific player.
Terrible at the game.
Yeah, but we love
Or
him.
games, but we love the guy.
Oh, what a pretty hand. Very pretty hand.
Me too.
Yeah?
Me too.
Sounds like you're both like
It's kind of similar to last
Yeah,
time.
we probably have the same thing.
Yeah, those old big cards.
Andrade likes to talk during pots, which we love. And likes to light chips on fire, which we also love.
That we do. He really is. When I think no gamble, no future, it's this guy.
Absolutely. Well said.
There we go. A little sprinkle.
3-bet 60,000.
And a W.
Me? No, I have one suit.
Winner.
One suit. One suit.
The only dealer coming in.
Love this from, well, Devin, I'll get to you in a sec.
I think you can talk to Devin. We're not going to hear anything in this ad. We're just talking about the largest PLO event in history. Day 2, yes, we're all in the money. Devin, we're going to talk to you in a minute. 300, 200, 120, top 3 payouts. However, more than that do get paid. Watch the action live, but yeah, that's what we're doing right here, right now.
Devin, back to you. What's up, fam? Got super into poker from H3.
Love
we
that.
love that. Love building the H3 connection.
Okay.
Ethan, Ela, AB, Lena, just the whole crew through Celebrity Poker Tour. So happy that you're with us.
I want to get the H3 family down here to Houston.
We got it. They would love it here.
Come on down. We'll
Just
go out and
chilling.
get a little barbecue, play poker.
Yeah, we'll chill and play some cash here. All their fans could come by. Could be a meetup.
Massive H3 meetup game. H3 in H-Town. It's got a ring to it.
So many more people would want to play with them than with Helmuth, you know?
Just be careful. This is my box here, so.
The thing is, you're right.
Don't take your card.
That's not even a joke.
Yeah,
They're
don't-
so
don't-
much
don't-
bigger.
Don't mock them.
Don't shuffle my cards into your chips.
They are super popular. Brent kind of connected them, so when H3 was live during the last Celebrity Poker Tour event, Helmuth went on with them. And about midway through his conversation with Ethan, he was like, so, you guys have like a company or something that works for the Celebrity Poker Tour? And Ethan's like, you know, we have a small podcast.
Yeah,
I mean, there are just
very
20 or
small.
30,000 people watching right now.
Right.
4 calls, 80,000.
Devin said that would be so fun. We really should think about making that happen.
I'm going to try. Why not?
If anybody can pull that off,
I can pull it off. Well, I'll try to pull it off.
75,000.
Deuce of clubs on the turn. Vo makes a flush.
I love how Vo is always involved. By the way, making great hands.
Helps the cause.
Now, Devin, you're still with us, I hope. This show will be a little different than the Celebrity Poker Tour. These are serious poker professionals. Some of them, most of them, absolutely terrible at the game. But it's different than the CPT stuff that we've been covering. A little more serious vibe here.
There is $300,000 that goes to our champion, along with that belt buckle. Could it be Anthony Hughes?
It could be.
A lot of people are talking about how after he ran into us, he ran really well in the tournament.
Yeah, that's right. When we saw him by the elevator.
Exactly.
Yeah. Then all of a sudden,
here he is. Many people are also saying he should give us a cut of the winnings. We don't directly ask for that. But if he did, because a lot of people are saying he should.
You know, a lot of people would say it's the right thing to do.
Right. That many people are saying that. Maybe 50-50.
Just chop it up right down the middle. Right.
50 for me, 50 for you, and Anthony, you know, handshake.
Oh, yeah, well. He can keep the PGT points.
There you go. Vo versus Andrade, this is what we paid to see, but also our chip leader, Mzareulov, with King, King, Queen 8.
Just for the record, I didn't pay anything to see this.
Oh.
But I understand what you're
am
getting
I
at.
paying?
Let there be action. How about some fireworks?
Pop.
And Vo
Instant.
responds.
He's going to be a slight favorite because he has better clubs.
King, King, Queen, Deuce, King, King, Queen 8.
I don't know if, I assume Mzareulov gets it in, but this is just huge.
Ask for a count. Mackenzie will give him the specific number.
Should be pausing his clock while you're counting.
Players have to act on a 30-second shot clock, which does get paused when they get a count.
Mzareulov can absolutely fold his hand.
Yeah.
He's not going to. It's in.
And here we go. Vo versus Mzareulov with more than 2.2 million in the middle. Vo on his feet.
The ace, jack, 9, something. I had a spade. Well, I would have flopped you instead with an ace, huh? With the ace of hearts. Ace of hearts coming on your way.
8-6-5.
I had to set a 9 too. Fuck.
Well,
that 8 ball.
Yeah, it gets
Good.
a little interesting.
Good
Oh, no.
And done.
Oh, my goodness. He locks
That's
it up
it.
at the 8. It's over. The hand is over.
That's the Omaha.
This guy
Oh my
is
goodness.
incredible. What a heater.
What a spike. And just like that, Brent Vo's gone. Fu Vo out in 19th for $14,000.
You did it right. But I'm just saying, I think I flubbed the fucking nuts.
Oh my God.
That's not good. I made 29.
Andrade is still finding a way to complain, even though he would have lost and also been eliminated.
How do you think I won?
With tricks.
The full house.
Oh, queen the rear. Yeah, but you.
I believe
That flop, I bet.
there's about
Yeah, I mean, after the flop, you bet I probably fold.
28 million chips in play. So Mzareulov is approaching 20% of the chips in play. With 3 tables still left.
He's gonna go with that board.
Backdoor full house.
AC says the Russian, part of the Poker Stallions group.
Why do we call him the Russian? Is that a Russian last name, I guess?
Full house, he says.
That I don't know. I know he's not from Russia, but from Azerbaijan.
One orbit, 2.
So why do we call him the Russian?
I don't know.
Fill us in
AC,
there,
please.
Joker Stars, Stallions
No,
crew.
I think isn't there a
Stallions?
rivalry or no?
They don't like to hate each other?
That's just something that we wanted to create, I think.
120.
2 goes to 120.
Well, the Stallions are claiming him in the chat, but I thought I saw a Joker Stars shirt on underneath. See, right there? Or is it Poker Stars?
No, you're right. We get confused about this every Houston stop.
Oh, this is like when Hulk Hogan joined the NWA.
Oh, yeah. NWO.
Oh.
It's 405.
Yeah, NWA's a little different. The heater continues, by the way, for
Who standing up, looking to see if there are any other eliminations, I believe, as we are on a pay jump with 18 players left. 17th gets 18K, 18th gets 14K. So that's what he's looking at right now.
Call.
Does make the call, and here we go with his tournament life on the line.
and in a horrible spot
call,
because
call.
the Russian.
Oh, he said call.
Oh, he just called. Okay, all right, not all in.
But
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah,
he's just about
there's that board there.
all in. Got just a little bit behind, which he'll hang on to try to wait out another elimination.
Horrific boards.
He used to call.
Some board that one.
Oh, he's got life.
Jack 6-4.
Lots of
with
life.
2 clubs.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, but
you have all this time. Right?
you can do whatever, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna keep it on TV.
Okay. But you know, I gotta.
Yeah.
You know, this is just kind of some. I don't like this.
You don't like it?
Do you?
No, but it's tough. Like
I get it. We're trying to eke out a couple $1,000 bucks.
Yeah, 4K.
There's no all in, so.
Yeah.
But who? And that's part of why we have shot clocks, right? He recognizes there's no all-ins at the other tables.
So
he
he's
gets
just
the
going to
chips
do it.
in,
All
and
right.
Here we
Thank
go.
you.
That's fair.
Anthony. Very fair. Very fair.
Sorry.
It's about a 2-to-1 dog.
All right, C2 is all in for 35,000.
You have it. You just fluff the necessary arrangements.
King 7 deuce with the clubs.
Well, but you cannot beat Mike. The Russian Dave is too good for it.
The Russian? He's.
Yeah. No, he has 0 outs. It looks like he has 8 outs, but he has 0.
Andrade saying, "Who, you're dead." And the turn is the 9 of spades. Who looks for a club on the river? 20% chance to shoot up to 835,000. River card is the Queen of Spades. It's a good game to Anthony Who. Out in 18th for $14,000. Comes up just shy of that 4K pay jump.
The Russian is unstoppable.
Look at this.
5.3 million. Back-to-back eliminations. What a pile he has.
So with 17 left, he's got about 18% of the chips in play. Oh my.
This tournament is over.
How much? 15?
Who's your pick to win?
I have to pick. It's over. I think he already won.
Fuller is back.
Just everybody rack up, set the chips right next to the Russian. We may not even have a final table tomorrow.
Because it's over now?
Yeah. Now, look at this. Are you kidding? King, king, three deuce, double
Kings,
suited.
then aces, then kings. The fold of the ace 10 8 7 with ace high clubs in the big blind.
That can't be good.
Right?
No, that is not a good fold. What? Wait, what? Maybe it is if you just fear the guy, right? He's just running so hot, I don't even want to call, but that's a great hand.
Yeah. That seems
From the
like
big
you want to
blind?
get in and...
Was that Shampoo? What is his name?
Char
Make an executive decision.
Charlampo.
Charalampo. What are we doing?
Zenus Charlampo.
Turn your mics on, please.
George says, please change Charlampo name to Babis, but...
Babies?
Oh.
May have spelled babies wrong.
I don't know.
B-A-B-I-E-S. I think you're missing an E in there, George.
Are you and the other stooge over there?
Yeah, let's get Andrade turned up. You can't hear a thing he's saying.
You see what they were saying yesterday. I got here and they go say, oh, hey, there comes Gabriel. Very nice guy. Terrible poker player.
Really?
Yeah, and then they go, what do you think is the over-under that he lasts here? Fresh tattoo, day one.
Yeah.
And Hank says, 13 and a half minutes. And Jeff says, I'll take the under. Don't worry, I last 12 minutes and 50 seconds. True story.
He's the best.
He is awesome.
Two stooges.
Oh, man. I know we're not allowed to really root for people, but it'd be awesome if this guy, Gabriel,
for
made
sure.
the final table.
And great for the game. I mean,
So
true
good.
proof that anybody could do it.
It's like a moneymaker story all over again.
Live here, right?
Yeah. Like 5 minutes from here.
5 minutes?
You?
Don't live here, no.
Hmm?
Don't live here. Canada.
Huh?
Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
You flew for this series or you were here?
I came from Vegas. Was in Vegas before.
Hmm.
Brent, another premium, right? For Mzareulov, he's got deuces. And so does Maciosi.
These two could get it all in. All right, Gabriel. Jack 988.
3 calls.
If you're going to hit clubs, you better make it a straight flush. Couple of Houston legends battling it out.
Ace Jack 5.
3 checks. Oh, 5 bets, 1 point.
Pretty hard for Gabriel to continue.
You know,
like I said though, and you have said, you know, great guy, terrible player. So he very well could flick in a call.
I actually think
No,
he's
he's
been
out.
working on his game.
He has
I
been,
mean, you
yeah.
know, usually he flops one pair in PLO. He's just in for it.
Right? Run it twice.
Wow, it's a new Gabriel Andrade.
It is. He's here to win. He's here to prove to you and I that he's got what it takes.
AC says we are all family in Houston.
In December, you go to Vegas or not?
Vegas. Yeah.
Joker Stars and the Poker
Vegas.
Stallions are
Yeah.
all family.
Same probably.
Yeah, I was thinking.
See, you know, I don't buy it. You can't have these two groups running around saying you're family.
3 rooms.
But you're wearing different, yeah.
And it's going to be pretty
Can't
good,
do it.
the whole series.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be rivals.
You like to play No Limit too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This George guy won't let it go in the chat, huh?
Yeah, and it doesn't appear to be. We don't really do nicknames in tournaments.
No,
so
yeah, we're not doing
that's-
nicknames. Cash games, yeah. Not the
Your friend be
tournaments.
going? Will your friend be going, Julio?
Belusco?
They're
The
Argentinian?
Argentinian?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's been playing a lot this year.
Yeah.
Because he had a. But now they have a lot of series over in South America.
Yeah.
So he's crazy.
Is this about to be the first pot?
I love him.
Yeah. So.
Mzareulov has had to fold? Yeah.
call him
Wow.
Bartolo.
He's human.
Yeah.
Give him some more of those
Adrian gonna fire
sapphires.
him up a little bit, yeah.
Bombazo.
Bombazo, yeah.
Yeah, when he's gonna bet, he goes like bombazo, and then he puts all the chips like this, like a sausage. Oh my God!
I went to Rio in February for like that series.
Yeah,
Bless you, Jeff.
And he was like the most fun person.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, we became friends maybe 12 years ago.
Yeah, you guys are similar vibe.
Yeah, and then
I think you said you have him for like barbecues and stuff, right?
yeah, he will make barbecues for everybody. Just invite you to his house.
Bombas.
He's an awesome guy. But
George says everybody knows him as Babies. It's the short of Charlampos. Yeah, I got to tell you.
Yeah, we don't really...
Don't think everybody is the same thing. You know, your version of everybody, mine,
Right.
a little different.
Everybody in his game, your game, knows him for sure.
Uh-huh.
We would not ever doubt that. But in this scenario, probably stick with it. I would appreciate you being here, George.
We love you, George.
Love George.
But we're not going to do it.
Ten, 8, 7.
Yeah, we got action. Backdoor diamonds for Gabriel. Does have a gut shot as well. Clean to the nuts.
Check, check, turn, deuce of spades.
And we call him the Russian, Mzareulov. Huge favorite in the hand.
Check, check once more. River queen. Queens and eights.
Just ace queen for Gabriel. Just two pair here from Mzareulov. Will he go for value? He will. This is sort of annoying if you're Gabriel, connecting with the queen on the river. All you can do is beat the bluffs. He's never value betting a single pair. He's either bluffing or taking you to value town. You have a pure bluff catcher. He knows this, of course. He also knows that Mzareulov is fully capable and bluffing often.
That's a lot of time extensions.
I don't know if I'd use them all right here.
Well, at least it goes to you.
Oh.
Oh, is he gonna pot it? The 9 in the hand? You'd think we would have heard from a straight by now, but no, it looks like he's got calling chips.
Yeah, I think. Does make the call, and Mzareulov picks up another pot. Nice little value bet on the river.
Yeah, I had that hand dead.
Maybe a little familiarity with his opponents. Plays into that one.
I had that hand dead free.
You know, Jeff?
Yeah.
We wanted Ren Lin's table at the start of the day. He busted.
Yeah.
We wanted Gabriel's table after the first break.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see where
And
you
he's
did
trending
that.
down. Is this... I don't think it's me. Are you doing your thing? Your weird curse thing?
No,
are you
no,
trying
no.
to bust these guys?
No,
What's
of course
happening?
not. I like these guys.
Can you reverse the curse? We want to keep Gabriel around. Let him double up. Let him triple up.
I need your help again. I need to win me a pot.
Yeah, you need to start trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, start trying. Lack of effort.
I need to win a pot and get some change instead of changing my chips.
Yes.
This is not going well. I need a volunteer for a double up. Then a triple
Maybe
up.
you should try the sausage.
The sausage. I need all the red.
Yeah.
Brian, good question. Why haven't they gone to
You can
two
bring in
tables yet?
135?
PGT
135.
events, which this is on a day 2 like this, I believe is 7-handed. So we'll wait till 14 to combine the tables, and we have 16 left after the elimination of Hanlu in 17.
We probably have the same hand, you and me. Most likely.
Chop.
Most likely it's a chop. I'll let you know.
That's it.
Now, Jeff, if they do want to follow in real time, the outer table chip updates,
Yeah.
go to pgt.com, live reporting. Again, that's pgt.com. Then you can actually see exactly what's happening out there. We are trying to avoid it.
Trying to stay on the delay.
We
about
don't
30
want to
minutes.
have spoilers. We like to be surprised. As we are on a
Must
delay.
be fucking nice. Oh, the fucking 5 high double.
But if you do come into here, this chat room, and you
Rodriguez.
try to give us spoilers,
The Rodriguez
we're going to
double.
ban you for life.
Red.
Get the ban hammer.
Yeah. So don't do that.
They're trying to bust me in this motherfucker. They're trying. They're trying hard.
Oh,
But
come
they're
on,
not gonna be
Gabriel.
able to. Oh, God. Tilt.
Run it up.
That'll be okay.
Just randomly looking at the chat.
It'll be okay.
Toddy, T-A-T-Y, says the curse is over. Huh. Just what a lot of people are saying. Thank you. What's that again?
Where is
Toddy,
that? Oh, I see. Oh, there.
T-A-T-Y.
Hello, Tate. Listen.
Oh, that's my. Oh,
that
I didn't
happens
even
to be
see-
your fiance.
I didn't even know that. I was just
Right.
reading random notes.
I think you know that that's your fiance at this point.
Chat.
You partook in the events
true.
that led to that. I would like to think that the curse is over, but now I'm concerned once more
that it's back.
That it's revisiting.
You know, to be very honest with you, I wish it were back. I wish I had it.
A lot of people you want to bust. huh?
Oh, yeah.
Anyone in particular you want to talk about?
No, nobody at this table.
A couple at the outer table.
Perhaps.
You want to just put them on full blast, whoever these folks are?
No, what's the fun in that? Teddy, 2024 has not been kind to Phil Hellmuth. He's struggled all year. Playing great, though. Brent would say. Top set. Mzareulov continues to run the show here.
Yeah, just variance for Hellmuth.
For sure.
5 bets, 90,000.
First time, though, in his career he's been on any end of the variance.
I don't think, as far as net worth, though, according to him,
Skyrocketing.
he has never been
He's good there.
this rich, yeah, on his way to being a billionaire.
Holding pads now. It's crazy.
Well, at least I've been consistent in this motherfucking table. I've lost every single pot, so consistency is very important.
That's true. Good point. Consistency.
That's the wrong kind of consistency.
Listen,
there's no
at
wrong
least
time, Matt.
At least I'm consistent, okay? Well, you guys enjoy fucking winning your pots and enjoying life.
Trent, hey Jeff, is Alex Keating playing
can feel
Hashtags
the
Poker?
triple
That's a question for Brent.
We've never had Alex Keating on a show ever, I don't believe, inside the studio. Now, if you're referring to Alan Keating, you know, yeah, he is. He's a part of High Stakes Poker.
Fantastic.
But
120. 3 days, 120.
You're going to see some unbelievable stuff from season 14, which is right around the corner from being released. Brand new season on PokerGO.
wow. Whoa, this is unbelievable.
Winner.
Nicely done.
Unbelievable.
Do you
This is how
believe in
feel when you win a
miracles?
pot?
Yes.
Is everything okay?
The curse has been reversed.
Miss Deal, what happened? What the fuck happened?
Here we go, Gabriel.
Thank you, David, because you would have fucking buzzed me again. Torture me.
Seriously, get this guy to 1,000,000 chips. Trent Wilson says that's what it says on your marketing scrolling across screen.
Oh, on the break slate?
Alex, where is that?
Oh.
Good catch. Really?
Nice catch, Trent.
Wow. Donnie, are you there?
I think Kamish set that one up.
If anybody is watching this from PokerGO, can you fix that?
Wow. Ooh.
For season
I've been
14.
getting hands over hand, but I cannot win. I had these two. Just in case.
2 in a row for Andrade for the first time since 2013.
I had those two.
Man is on a heater.
Everything is perfect. Yeah, 400. Then I go to 1.2 million. I don't even know why I'm crying. I've seen this movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Says Alex Key.
Yeah, keep on whining because I'm winning.
So much whining.
There really is such a thing
If
as
I
the
get to
wine
400,
theory.
I have like a racing size that you guys are probably gonna come and fuck me. Oh, it was much better when I was seeing all the good cards. Whew. I'll take a break.
Well, take a break and let the chip leader go back to work. 10-9-8-7 double suited for Maciosi. And he 3-bets here. The 275K. It's King Queen 10-9 Badugi for Charlampo.
No suits for Charlampo. We must be out, but 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a huge hand. And of course, he's run right into aces. Oh, this is going to be so annoying if he gets 4-bet pot all in.
Which he does.
Oh, man.
I saw his hands go up into the air.
Yeah, he has such a great hand. You can see if the money goes in, he's flipping coins, but it seems like you want to avoid flipping a coin. Maybe you can call. I don't think so. You're just out. Yeah, that's so tilting. That's the kind of day it's been for
$6 million in chips.
Mzareulov. Just having that hand in the perfect spot to be able to 4-bet pot, force your opponent out with 7, 8, 9, 10 double suited.
Hey, there we go.
About 23-ish percent of the chips in play.
Good Lord.
With 3 tables left.
You can leave me alone.
Yeah, that's my plan. I don't want to. I'm the one who likes to give change, not me asking for change every other hand.
Yeah.
See my big chips go to David, and I ask for more little chips so I can put my big line.
And now the King, Queen, Jack 9 double suited. Well, if a guy like this is going to get these kinds of hands, it just could be night-night.
I tried to tell you. Rack it up. Go set your chips right next to him. Maybe you can try and talk him into, chopping it up right now. If everyone agrees, we'll just chop.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's a good strategy.
Tilt!
What a chip there. Look at the stacks. The differential. This is insane.
6.3. Only one person, other person is over a milli. And he says 1.1. Mzareulov at 6.3.
That's why you got the mic.
If he goes on to close this out and win the tournament, considering the stage we're at right now with 3 tables, it will be one of the most dominant performances in PGT history.
No question about it.
To have nearly 25% of the chips in play. I'm here for it. I mean, literally, I am here for it. I
Right,
can't,
well, you'll be here regardless.
by contract,
if it's,
I have to be
Yeah.
here for it.
You need to be
You
here.
got watch, buddy. You had a time.
Is it an hour delay or 10 minutes?
You got Matty Ice.
Yep, Maciosi.
Aren't we allowed to call him Matty
Yeah,
Ice?
yeah. It was just because I mispronounced his last name last time. I want to get in a couple of good pronunciations.
Maciosi.
Yeah.
No. Matty Ice.
Yeah.
You guys know each other, right?
Yeah, we go way back.
Right.
Yeah. That's why I call him Matty Ice.
Seems like you'd know your friends' names.
Well, it's
I
just
don't
when you
say
call
it.
somebody Matty Ice so often, you forget their last name, you know.
Nut flush draw with not a lot else going on for Fuller. Just gonna lay it down begrudgingly. Like the camo hat too. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
it really
cool hat.
blends in down here in Houston. He looks like a local. He's not a local, right? Is he like a? Is he a European?
I see San Antonio on the residence, but
San Antonio? Is that
thought
in?
I heard that.
Is that in
Accent.
Europe?
It is not, no.
It's better a diamond with
It has a
fluff
PLO
than a
cash in
pebble without.
Rosvedov.
Wait, that's
Not that Texans don't travel to Europe, just saying it's hard to know. I don't know. Might be a young gun. Teddy, Jeff, are you a better PLO or Texas Hold'em player? Well, better at Hold'em, but that's also not saying much.
I gotta tell you, there aren't many worse PLO players right now in the state of Texas
And
than
we
my
know
partner
there
in
are
the
some bad
booth.
players in
Yeah.
Texas. And
Jeff here
I
is
might be the stone worst.
way worse than Gabriel here.
Yeah, that's saying an absolute ton.
Arthur. I need one.
And a surprise to nobody, Mzareulov, David, the Russian, they call him, his friends. But now he's just got 3 kings. Another check mark. Unless he gets unlucky on the river. Fuller with 2 outs in the deck. Nope.
Mzareulov. And I've said David's name a ton. I even presented a GPI mid-major award to him, but I have in my notes from WPT, Mzareulov. So apologies to the Russian.
Well, that's what I've been calling him.
Right, you know, you
Mzareulov.
nailed it each time.
I'm going to call him Zarles.
That works.
Zarly Brown. Zarles. No, I'm trying to think of anything. Zarles. Zarles Barkley.
Oh.
That's all I got.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Just a tremendous player.
Very good.
He's really good at no limit hold'em too. Right? It's like
yeah,
every
for
game.
Sure. Mzareulov more than $2.1 million in live tournament earnings. Second at the main here in the Summer Poker Open. He had 5 cashes at the Texas Poker Open, including a 12th place finish at the main.
Nicky Bunn says another nickname for him is the Big Dog. Okay, you know, I think we could probably just be a little bit more creative than the Big Dog.
John, how many left? We got 16 left. 16 all guaranteed $18,000, and we'll down to 2 tables at 14 left.
Nicky Bunn says, crazy thing is this MF ain't even Russian. Yeah, I kind of, you know.
No, yeah, we gathered that.
Didn't think he was really Russian, but. How about Zarles Dickens?
That's good.
Another 210.
Exactly 210.
Gabriel is playing a very important pot.
With the Jack 9-8-6 double suited, King 7-6 with 2 clubs.
Certainly enough of a hand. He's open-ended with a pair. In fact, a substantial favorite if the money were to go in. 315 out there. Gabriel has what we believe to be a little more than 200,000 behind. It'd be a critical pot for him to pick up. You're totally fine if you pot it and you win it uncontested.
Check, check. Turn deuce.
Still nothing cooking in the oven from Aciosi. But because of that line going check, check, now Gabriel has a decision for his tournament life. Sort of surprised he didn't just pot it on the flop when check 2. Now we got a problem. Just allowing Aciosi to do this. He has no pair, no draw, only 8% equity, but because of the way this has been played on this texture, he's just putting them all in, thinking he could fold.
A nasty flop. If he would have bet it, I would have beat him in the pot. But if he checks it, it's a very scary situation.
10 seconds.
Oh, seconds is what I have. Chips is what I don't. I have plenty of seconds over here.
Does have a lot of time extensions to use, each worth 30 seconds.
It's a tough spot. You know, you've got a pair and an open-end straight draw. That's it. Two clubs out there. If he's got a hand like kings up, you're just dead to the straight.
Fade out.
And he may not really know enough about Maciosi as far as how out of line he can be in these types of spots. The problem started right on the flop when he was checked too by not just moving it in.
10, 7.
Then you avoid this guessing. If he's got a big hand, he's got a big hand, so be it. Your equity's going to be fine.
Fold.
Oh no, let's it go. Oh. Nice pickup by Maciosi.
What the hell did you flop, kid?
Nothing.
Oh boy.
Nothing.
Oh my God, you're crazy.
Bombast.
And he shows him the bluff.
Oh my.
Stand you did. I mean, I had a pair of sixes, but I could have ripped it on the flop. Maybe I should have done.
Thank you.
Who are you talking to?
You. You said bless you.
I need you to do your 10. That would have been great.
You'll have to rewind the tape, buddy. You're not going to hear that on air.
Things?
Hmm?
Oh, did you say that off mic? Huh.
Yeah, but the 10 is not good for you.
You might need to get some extra sleep tonight.
I need it. Just like you had a really busy day today. You still tired from how you exerted yourself today?
I'm exhausted.
Back into this party.
Yeah. Can I get a black iced coffee, please? Thank you.
Yeah, this is a really nice way to balance out your aces for Maciosi. He's under-repped, did not pot it pre-flop, out of position against the chip leader. Reason being, David, our chip leader, is just going to call remarkably wide and put you in really bad spots whenever you don't connect. So he is trying to play out of position, small ball, did flop the nut flush draw. Fortunately for him, he's now up against a turn straight by our chip leader. Not the nutted variety, but when you have two queens acting as blockers, those are comfort cards. Win or lose this pot by Maciosi. I really like the way he's decided to navigate this.
River brings another 10. Straight is best. 575K in the pot.
Straight is best, and it's rather unfortunate now for the aces, having aces up and essentially a fantastic bluff catcher. Two flush draws miss. Very curious what he decides to do. A block of sorts is within reason to just bet again. There's also the check call opportunity and hope it goes check, check. It does go check, check. He's going to see the bad news, but
to your
could
point,
have been
could
worse.
have been much worse.
Right.
But the chips keep coming in for Mzareulov. Our overwhelming chip leader, not just at this featured table, but in the entire tournament, could have a 3x second place.
Thanks a lot.
And certainly noted for Mzareulov the way that Masiosi decided to play the hand. Right, out of position. You're okay. This guy's going to mix it up. The last time he did 3-bet, it was with 7, 8, 9, 10 double suited. This time he just called with aces and a suit.
More than 23% of the chips in play for our chip leader with 3 tables left. One of the more extraordinary chip leads we've ever seen on the PGT. And we've seen some, some Michael Adamo tournaments.
This is up there, right? This is absolutely mashing the field. I like this again by Masiosi. He's limping the button. 10-8-7-6 does not come in for the raise. Maintains position on the hand with a wonderful rundown type of holding. Fortunately, his neighbor has something remarkably similar. And if Andrade were to pot it, these are 2 hands that would come along for the ride, and he's going to do it. I don't think that either one of these guys will fold.
There is one fold.
He's out. I'm really surprised.
It's just another. He's making it 4.5 bigs.
Right. I'm really surprised that he folded. I guess that's part of the plan whenever you limp button. For him, right?
Yeah,
that
true.
he's just
Probably
saying,
very
okay, I'm going to limp one blind, and if he pots it, I'll just fold.
Yeah.
Had he raised, he would have been committed.
Queen Jack deuce.
Yeah, we're flipping coins now. This is going to be annoying for Gabriel. He has nothing but a gut shot. Has to call it off. He's going to see that at the moment.
Oh, wow.
He's in better shape than he anticipated, but still a slight dog.
I lose to what? To a 7?
Clubs you lose to.
What do you mean clubs? There are no clubs there.
There's 1.
Oh, no, king too.
All right, Andrade all in and at risk, 435K in the pot. Turn is a 4, safe 4, about a 70-30 favorite.
Clean.
River is another jack.
Wow.
Ace high, good enough.
Unexpected double up.
Ace.
I promise you I win.
Very nice.
As hard as it was for Mackenzie
That
to
was
believe,
great.
she pushes the pot. Gabriel
Finally,
Andrade's
something to
way.
motivate you.
I think had Masiosi called, he would have tripled up as well. I could be wrong, but yeah, there it is. That's what we're playing for.
First ever $1 million PLO event. 300K chance to get 120K the top.
Come on down.
18K the current payout.
18 dimes.
It's a nice little score.
I'd sign up for that. You know that NFL game we were talking about?
Yeah.
Eagles Rams.
Yeah.
I told you it was the Eagles, the right side.
You definitely did. You did.
No, out of the gate, I said it just seems like the Eagles. They've been hot, great team, defense stepping up, offense is really thriving. I know Devontae Smith's not playing, but because the line was 3, it must be the Rams. But it was clearly the Eagles all along.
So you kind of said it must be both.
But then I came back because the guy in the chat agreed.
No, that's true.
So I think everyone was thinking that. So I just went back to the obvious. I doubled back.
Right.
Now, did you? As we all know, I am not doing it anymore.
You're retired.
But did you dabble?
I was off it. No.
Well, you must.
Oh, very small with a buddy of mine. I had the Eagles, but
you must have really had a rough day.
Do you need?
What's up, Baba?
You know,
Are
money
they getting dealt over there? Because nobody fucking busted those tables. Over here, David has a.
Well, it depends really on
David has a here in a torture chamber, the motherfucker.
Probably though. Believe Saquon is just going bananas in the game, making a case for MVP.
Nice.
The doogie. Pop the doogie.
No, I've had some hands.
Yeah, you've been getting some.
I've had some hands. Just maybe I should have chipped it. I thought there's no fucking way that is nothing.
173 yards rushing, 47 yards receiving, and a touchdown.
Maybe fucking I went with a 6 in the end.
I don't know.
I don't even know if he can call.
That's good.
Maybe he called.
Maybe he had a gathering. Like Queen Jack.
No, not on that one. I'm talking about the other one, the one that I flopped a 6 and it was like king high with 2 clubs.
Yeah. He showed like ace 10.
Yeah, ace 10 4, so maybe I like it. Oh, it doesn't.
Tilt!
PLO Nut says, how about Washington losing? Sorry, Berkey. Oh, no. Is that who they had in the Circa? In the way that ended? Did you have a chance to watch what happened?
Fill me in on that again.
Dallas was looking like they were going to lock up the game, and then it was a horrendous series for Dallas that led Washington down the field. McLaurin catches a ball for like an 80-yard touchdown where all Dallas had to do was tackle him, get him on the ground. They didn't do it. They score. To tie the game, they just have to make the extra point with 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
They miss.
Oh.
They don't even end up losing by 1, Jeff. Then, Washington kicks the onside kick. Dallas recovers. Rather than the guy jumping on the ball and going down, he returns the onside kick for a touchdown, making it an 8-point game, still giving Washington a chance to somehow miraculously backdoor.
Oh, no.
But my guess is Berkey and the boys over at Solve for Why, they probably had Washington in Circa. And yeah, that's a sick one.
That's right.
Anybody beat a 10?
Jacks.
Did Tennessee beat Houston today?
Yeah, I
That
didn't
was
want to bring it up for
probably
the Texans fans here in Houston. Yeah, Houston Texans not looking like a very good football team.
Not great. That whole division's kind of a mess, huh?
Really is. They have no offensive line. I mean, Stroud is just getting
Yeah, it's
annihilated.
polarized.
What happened, boys and girls?
Won a big one.
Huh?
Won a big one.
Yeah, but you can't lose at home to Will Levis. Levis had like 15 turnovers.
I saw him
They
throw
still
another
lost.
pick six. That pick six was so bad. But winner.
And thank you, RMX, in the chat. That is right. The way the Texans lost. One of the best kickers in the league. Missed like a 25-yarder,
Oh,
26-yarder.
Yeah, it raises to 120,000.
How?
That's how the game ended. Just missed it.
Oh, no.
Tough year to be a kicker.
Yeah, indeed.
Justin Tucker.
Been a lot of kicking issues.
Unless you're the kicker for the Buffalo Bills making 63 yarders for the win.
He's had his fair
Am I
share of
right?
issues, but
Yeah, he has. But boy, that's
that
the
was,
one that mattered.
yeah, that's
10 seconds.
Could the Bills just be the best team in the AFC by far?
No, I don't think so. Not by far. I just think it's wide open.
Yeah.
I mean, Baltimore's really
Baltimore's
good.
right
Kansas
there.
City's about to get better. They're getting Pacheco back.
Yeah. they've
Sounds
just
like
been
Hollywood
sluggish.
Brown
I
is
know
back
they're
in 2 weeks.
A sluggish 10-1, which is impressive. Just always find a way to win.
I think the Super Bowl's wide open.
Yeah, I mean, but you would agree Detroit is the favorite?
Yeah, but not by much.
not
They,
by
they
much,
struggled today at Indy.
Like they might be -3 if they play Buffalo in the Super Bowl.
Probably, yeah.
What do you all in the chat think? Who's your Super Bowl pick? Sounds like last hand before a redraw. Which means we've had a couple of eliminations, or maybe one. No, we have had two at our outer tables. Sunny Sindara, one of the chip leaders coming into today. Out in 16th for $18,000. Followed out the door, Brent, by PGT regular Arthur Morris. Eliminated in 15th place for 18K.
Wow.
So 14 are left.
The Boys to Men Club starting to gather at the bar.
Boys to Men.
10 seconds.
Oh, because end of the road.
That's right, Jeff.
Yeah, it took me a second.
Little reference
That's 250,000.
to that hit single from the Motown Philly group.
Charlampo going with it with the aces.
So we are balancing, or we're not going to break, are we?
We're going to go to break while they redraw.
Okay. So very likely we're going to have a couple fresh faces.
Yes, we are. And we'll see you guys in 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay. Don't go anywhere.
Don't leave.
Please stay.
Okay, please do. Bye-bye.
So Maria, how long did the Game of Gold filming go on for? How many?
The actual filming was like 8 days.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that long.
No.
Yeah.
And I mean, once if you got eliminated before, you could just leave.
Right.
Maria Ho did not get eliminated.
Congrats, by the way. It's amazing. Yeah.
She's the winner of
Seriously.
Game of Gold
Yeah.
Season 1 for just a cool, 450K or so.
No big deal.
Not a
Yeah,
big
we
deal,
had,
really
no
not.
idea what to expect, and it turned
36?
out better than we even thought because they didn't tell us anything going in, and then they filmed everything, but how they edit it together obviously matters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. Really, really, really enjoyed that, and I'm like, very. I had low expectations, and then I was like,
Yeah.
this is amazing.
Because it's hard
Ace
to
on
like
the
do
turn.
something different with poker content. You
Phil
feel like
is not going to
seen it
enjoy
all,
seeing.
But yeah, they were.
Another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy seeing.
Oh, my.
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-out around here. Come on. Let's go, Peter. Let's go, Ernie.
That's your fruit from Vegas.
Ernie! I
You
gave
get five
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card.
confirm.
Because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
flag.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the ball. Show it to him, Big Earn.
Oh my
Action back on Fang.
Just facing the min raise. Lee, we saw him 9x open ace king a moment ago. Now here, just clicks at the 2400 as a 3-bet with the 2 aces.
Homeboy? The TD.
Oh, we've got action again.
Like an actor, like John Arora. Like, what's his character in Rounders?
What is that?
Kanish? Kanish.
2,500 the bet from Lee.
Jesus. Among others.
See ya. Eight raises, 7,000.
Raise to 7,000. Check raise from Fang.
One raise, 22,500.
Yeah.
The Jack 10 suited shrivels up. Not a lot of live reads going on. Yeah. All right, here we are.
I call. Call.
Call now. Back-to-back hands for Lee. And he's in really good shape here. King of Hearts gives Feng some straight outs, but Lee with the Ace of Hearts.
Oh, bingo.
Wow.
And
Jack
gets there.
Tens. Two monster hands back-to-back for Lee, and he is out.
Not much to do.
Here. Carpenter. Only about 10 big blinds, wakes up to 2 red kings. And those chips are going in the middle.
In a ton of trouble.
Good hand, sir.
Running spades. That would be interesting. Uh-oh.
Now it's a sweat. Williamson picks up a pair. Oh my.
What?
What a run out. Carpenter
That's gross.
waits for the kings, gets them all in.
He
good.
had to go perfect. And he did.
Ugh. Folds to the hijack of Song, Ace 4. Oh, raises it up, and now.
Oh, so if I
Good
would-
job
Hello.
waiting with the Jack 8.
Yeah.
What was it?
Can't tell you. You have to wait. No.
Wow.
King nine.
Ryan, good luck.
2 kings in great shape here to double through Song. Raising it up, all in, 700K.
He puts that coat on. He's dangerous.
Ryan, I put in your pocket jack.
Better.
Kings?
2 kings, for sure.
You got a magnet?
Wow.
You're drawing that.
Minimum pocket jack. No, this guy.
Sure, you look.
See. Oh.
This is real life.
Well, what
You guys don't want to give Ryan Reese a hold of some
My friend,
chicks.
How many percent? Ace 4, how many percent? 50-50? Wow.
Reese all in for his tournament life with the best
Oh,
of
the
it.
clubs, the backdoor straight draw.
Wow.
Oh, another club. Always a sweat.
Still 50-50. Wow. Wow.
Oh, my.
Good luck.
Running
so
clubs,
brutal.
and the rich get richer. Reese patiently waiting for a premium hand and ends up losing to ace high of song.
Probably the most professional and unbiased host in the journalism world. Mike Wang defends here at the King 4 suited. He's had a great week. Second in the first 5K, 47th in the main. Won the $400 here for more than $20,000 and flops the Stone Colds.
Not a terrible flop when you're defending
You think
off
he's
of
going
this
to call?
stack.
The all in and the
Yeah.
call. And Seppi all dead to runner, full house.
That'll do it.
You only play the nuts, huh? Only the nuts.
Wang's had a little momentum out here in Houston as well. Took down one of the
Those are famous last
daily monster stacks, $400 buy, and ended up getting more than 4. Oh, we've got outs. Hold on.
7 on the turn. Seppi all now live to an 8 or a 7. It does find a 7 on the river. Mike Wang eliminated in brutal fashion.
Oh.
That's how the WPT World Champ gets it done.
700.
Well, how you holding up, Jeff?
Doing great, man. How are you?
Thank you for the little break you gave me, pal.
I didn't even notice you were gone.
Really?
Yeah. No offense.
Huh.
Mzareulov in for all of it with the ace, queen, 3 double suited. And Tyler Brown is the ace, king, 7, 6 double suited.
Oh, my.
Could see some chips going in here.
Well, it's a rough spot. Brown realizes that Ruben is going to call. And he's going to stick it in anyway. Or
good luck, guys.
And
Wow.
here we go, a 3-way all in.
Wow.
Ruben having them both covered.
1 point. Threes on the
You see the equities bottom left corner of your screen.
How do you feel right now?
Nobody way ahead.
Who are you rooting for?
Comes Jack 10 at 10.
Wow.
There is a 10 out there. It belongs to Bradley Rubin.
2 of hearts.
Rid of the Royal for David. Ace on the turn.
I guess. 1 outer. Yeah.
River card is a 6. And so we say good game to both Brown and Mzareulov. And just like that,
9-8.
we are heads up.
Oh, wow. I came back at the perfect time.
Yes, you did.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. As Kim makes it 45,000. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand in Khartoumis gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's outright concerned, but
trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
All of it from Sang. All of it from Arden. We have a 4-way all in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And 2 of them are stone dead.
Crazy.
Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin cannot win
Why
this
any
pot.
out? 5? Is that my only out? Oh, no out.
Nope.
Oh my god.
This is unbelievable.
Kim needs an ace or running cards to make a straight.
No flush
All right.
draw.
Nice hand.
We say good game, and we can say that right now to both Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin.
They're just gone.
They're gone.
They've walked off.
Before we see a turn card.
Set over aces. And 2
The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Four-way
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands!
She's not dead with the deuce here. This must be a super dealer.
River card.
Oh, my
and it is an ace! How?
Oh my gosh. How in the world?
And all our outs were.
Is this for a TV program?
In the 4-way all-in, all of the chips going to David Kim.
My
It wasn't a spade.
God.
That's what's crazy.
I like it better, but games take
Versus
too long.
5s and 5-4 and aces. Aces eventually won. Deep with kings. Price was 6s. Oh, wow, just lets it go. I thought all those chips were going in when he reached for him. Found the fold.
Nope. Hold on.
Wait a minute. There.
Is that a penalty?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Baldy with 9s.
You would have squeezed if you didn't think you were getting the button. You're the new button, bro. 8 fold. You got the new button.
Sang with ace queen. Could just run smack dab into it.
9 raising. To 17,000.
Thought that'd be a spot for all of it for Sang, but it effectively is as he makes it 17K. Deep says let's do it. He's going to be in a great spot. Baldy has to let go of the 9s.
Ah, you got me.
Ace queen for Sang, 2 kings for Sean Deeb.
I haven't won yet.
You really won.
When you raise looking at 1 king, you have 3 out of 51 chance having king. Right about that. I was real mad when you followed turn because Baldy had that squeeze looking at
I hope I can beat him with his hand.
You definitely can beat me.
Could beat him. As it comes ace queen 3.
I like his chances.
I mean, yes.
Baldy definitely folded king over there.
You have like 9.3.
I like it, son. I like it.
3%.
Yes.
Not yet.
Turn
not yet.
queen,
Right
queen's
now,
fold.
4.6%.
Sean still needs to
You almost
change.
lose this one when you pre-celebrate. The ace
What are you
was the one
talking
that kills
about?
me. A king
Oh,
makes better
king,
pull-outs.
king.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Saying careful here.
Oh,
River card is another queen. All of the queens for Sang.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
Loves the double through Deeb.
You could be
Who
another
continues
viral
to
on the
get
internet
tortured
now.
in
Your
this
hand got
tournament.
worse and worse. Your hands at this table.
But one thing is that you get raining all the time, right? Yeah.
I didn't want to
I went
influence the
to
action.
theater one time.
I wasn't aware.
November. Man, it was like not heavy. 3 though.
Yeah, it's not heavy.
I thought it would be just like one day. But it's like every day is like
King at 9-7. Jimmy D bottom pair, Gavori top pair.
3 checks, 9 bet 4,000. 3 calls.
Gavori check calls the 4K bet. Turn ace.
Check, check.
Quickly goes check, check.
Jimmy.
Brings another 7 for Jimmy D.
Jimmy D.
Look at the chips first.
Going for it here with about a pot size bet. Oh, so slight over bet. Very aware of his reputation.
Gavori has the king of hearts too, thinking, what does this guy have? He didn't go running hearts. I've got that.
Cheaper to believe. They'll do it.
A little speech play
Yeah.
from the stallion.
Regardless of what you do look baffled, so I've accomplished that.
Put into a tough decision.
I mean, you could have anything.
That's true.
That's true. I do believe in that.
What's that? I didn't hear.
You could have anything.
You could have anything, like the buffet of cards, basically.
Hard to put you in the hand.
Oh my.
Paid off is Jimmy D.
Yeah.
Rolling now in
Oh
Houston,
my.
Texas.
You say lets it go. Osmus with a small pair, though, in the cutoff. He hasn't knocked anybody out and over in orbit, so it's time to call. Right, with the suited ace on the button, gets out of the way, ace wheel.
Deuce is in the muck, come on. That's just me trying to be. Oh.
Dannenberg limping in there with king jack suited, leaving himself
Big
only
blind.
about half a stack. Well, nice looking flop for king jack of clubs, but Osmus's fives still in the lead. And Dannenberg looks like he's thinking about jamming into a dry side pot here.
3 checks.
Oh, just fiddling with his chips a little bit.
Little pump fake.
How much is that meal?
$60.
And here we go. We are back with 2 tables left on day 2 of the Texas PLO Roundup main. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. A new featured table. Kyle Arora has the most chips here.
I would eat that at any restaurant. Like,
How about Banks? We had him earlier.
He
run
was
up
at
30K to 920,000.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I think it's like a...
Bet on yourself.
Like an actual, like, high-ranked chef who's...
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Look at the payouts. Right now, our final 14 guaranteed $18,000. Pay jump from 14th to 13th of 5K. Here's a look at the top 10.
They'll come fit it out.
$300,000 up top.
I haven't eaten all day. Service. Yeah.
She said, for real? Maybe you really need to...
So at our outer tables, table, that means we have Stephanie Chung, David Mzareulov, Lawrence Cheng, Sean Raphael, Matthew Maciosi, Sinovio Ramirez, and Gabriel Andrade.
Always get a medium rare, like a little bit less.
Fuller, Seville, Aurora, Charalampo, Bowers, Banks, and Ige here.
I told him medium rare minus, and that's kind of
Ige?
Rare,
Ige? What are we going? IGE?
Also rare, delicious.
Iggy.
Iggy. That works.
I got a little code up here.
Guys, let me grab your phones real quick, and I'll put them in there. You guys know what you need to get.
My phone's still bright.
I think everybody got their phones up there.
No. Oh, yeah, it is. For 10 o'clock.
All right, looks like we're all good to go. Appreciate everybody's patience. 20, 40, 20 dealers. 20, 40, 20. Couple up and dealers.
Okay, 20K, 40K with a 20K big blind ante, and we will have coverage of our outer table for the big hands there.
Pardon me?
Yeah, you're in 2.
Still the lightest RFID cards I've ever felt. Heavy like those hard rock ones.
The hard rock ones are the worst.
Oh, they're big faces,
Yeah, you got the jumbo cards.
Yes, you do.
A lot of people love them.
I don't know.
Raise?
3 or 4 raises, 100,000. Fold. 6. You raise 200,000. 6 calls. 100,000.
Call.
7 calls.
100 each.
3 players.
And 7-3. Banks top 2 and the open ender.
Banks has the whole world. Great spot for him. You can see he's 65% against these other two hands.
Bowers leads here for 260.
It's reasonable for Bowers out of the small blind. This is going to slow him down. Do not think he can continue. We'll find out. He's got a 7 with a gut shot, backdoor spades. Trying to understand exactly what he's up against, and he's going to go with it.
Okay, and here we go. Let's play a big one right off the bat. Between Banks and Bowers, Banks about a 3-1 favorite here.
This is almost a 2 million chip pot.
And Banks was, as you mentioned, at 30K like an hour and a half ago. What a spin up this could be. Turn, it's 10s full.
Just locks it up.
It's 10s full for Banks. And he's up to more than 1.9 million. LaDarren Banks, bet on yourself. That's something he's done to shoot up the leaderboard.
Yep. I don't know, the ribeye, the steak.
What a couple of hours he has had. On the brink of elimination, he never gave up.
I get Brussels sprouts.
Now he's one of the largest stacks in the field.
What'd you say?
Good choice, Brussels sprouts. It's just the solver approach.
Welcome to the real Andrew and Ulowitz. Thank you for signing up.
Yeah.
Medium rare.
And then Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. I almost just screamed well done. Just to,
I'll pick some cream
corn.
corn.
Just to get the non-solver approved, the non-solver approved joke out of you.
It's just.
Small blonde, big blonde.
30K, yeah.
What's that?
30K, yeah. It's amazing.
Zigging and zagging, huh?
Just trying to stay in there, bro.
I don't think your teaser is going to hit, Jeff.
Did have the Rams in the teaser. Teased him to 8.5.
Pretty sharp stuff there. Did you read that on some site?
No, somebody gave it to me that says they heard it from probably some tout service or something.
Wow. Yeah.
It's great. Very sharp.
Nice pick.
40. Is it 40?
40,000.
Okay, to our outer table.
Oh, all right. We got some
here
bonus
we
coverage.
go.
Love this.
Absolutely great job by our crew to pick this up. Probably Mzareulov with the ace-jack 10-9, considering those chips are in front of an absolute pile. And it is Andrade, who is all in.
That's a lot of paint and a dangler for Andrade. It looks like ace, king, king 3, maybe?
And it's queen 10.
Oh, we can
7.
tell.
There we
It
go.
looks like with the jack, he's got a big draw. There's the king queen, if that's what he has over there.
River 3.
And I would imagine that is all Andrade, unless aces and tens wins.
ace and
Oh,
10
no,
was
it
pushed
was ace,
up.
king, king 3. Oh, dear.
No.
It was ace, king, king 3, and out the door goes Gabriel Andrade.
Well, that is heartbreaking. Andrade out in 14th for $18,000.
Down to 13 players. They're flying out of here.
Thanks.
Were you the last person back on?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Love that outer table coverage.
What was it for?
16-5.
I almost got in it too.
Try to catch every all-in over there.
Chilling.
C3 raises
Got lucky.
80,000.
Can't believe you only had 30.
It's crazy, bro. And I ripped a 1 outer too. A true 1 outer.
Mzareulov, by the way, up to nearly 7 million chips.
That would be a quarter of the chips in play.
Getting on the ladder, I was going to raise more. I figured you just call anyway.
Heads up.
Not a bad flop.
Ace, queen. Queen's full. For Sterling Seville.
This is where if I'm fuller, I think I just throw it in the muck right here.
Save us all some time.
Like he's got that look already. Like he just knows
Yeah.
he's going to. Maybe because of this little baby bet, we get a little cute, cheeky. But no, we were done the second we saw the texture. Have yourself a little steak, Fuller. That is a glorious
That's a
looking
beauty.
fillet. Oh my God.
That is a beauty.
I can smell it from here. Just smell
I
it.
believe he went with the Brussels sprouts on the
Smell
side.
that one.
Nice choice.
Excellent choice.
Huh? No, I'm just gonna go munch. Yeah, we're just gonna share that. Yeah. I think it's the same thing, right? Or what did you get? It's ribeye, right? Yeah. Yeah, 16 ounces is a lot.
Went with the ribeye.
Yeah.
I would have split it with you if I had known.
Wait a minute, the ribeye?
Yeah, went with
They
the
have
ribeye.
ribeyes back?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I didn't know that.
Well, I'm splitting it with 3 for 3, you know? I have all 3 of them
I bet
down
that dog
there.
could eat more than both of you.
Oh, yeah.
If you let him. Or her. Him?
Him.
Yeah, you gave my toes a nice little shower, man.
He won't eat it unless he says yes. Otherwise he'll wait.
10 seconds.
Bowers.
6 raises.
The Badoogie aces and sevens.
Bowers finished in 3rd at the 10K PLO Championship this summer at the World Series. Quite the player. 2nd at a PGT PLO event last month.
7 fold.
Ige, Ige, Iggy, King, Queen, Jack 3 double suited. That is a snugger fold, but I think indicative on the stack size for Bowers, seemingly committed.
It's fine.
Had he been in the big blind, I think he flicks it in.
700 times.
Seville does have 10s. King 10 as well to go with it, and the 4 dangler.
Huh?
This might not even be good enough, Jeff. It's not. He's out.
Like thick too. It's good quality.
Just a lot of, there was a lot of, still, it was still 12 parts. Not really.
To our outer tables, Stephanie Chung, I believe, is in seat 1. And we are counting out an all-in, and it looks like a double up.
Yeah, they're going her way. That looks like
Okay.
a 900,000 chip pot. She
Makes
is
some
in
sense.
business.
There it is for Stephanie Chung.
And that was that through our chip
that
leader?
was through Mzareulov.
You got a ribeye? Yeah, same one.
Okay, then.
With the mashed potatoes, too.
So Mzareulov now down to 6.4 million. Is he in trouble?
Oh no.
We don't mind it.
That was a pretty hand that Charlampo had, was it not? Queen, Jack, Jack 10? With clubs?
Yeah, so we've seen him make some really tight folds.
He's like a good one. As we know, I don't know anything.
No, but that you're right. That is
There we go,
That is
got
a hand that is too good. He would have walked into aces, but I think we at least call with that hand.
And even if I mean, against this hand, it can't be too crushed.
You're
but
flipping.
Fuller, all of it. We say good luck. Fuller all in it and at risk, and a pretty decent favorite against the Kings. 930K in the pot. Samuel Fuller. It's for the double up. 10-8-6 all diamonds.
9-8-8.
Or the slight favorite, 4 on the turn.
Yeah.
River card is another 6, and the aces and 6s will do the trick
Almost same end.
for Fuller.
9-8-8.
425,000.
Fuller finished in third.
All right, now you can order their wine.
Last year at a 5K PLO in Rosvedov.
How long did it take? Yeah, really.
Appears to be a PLO specialist based on his resume, and is, I'm guessing, quite young as well.
I guess.
I'm going to go with 26.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Saying a cool format would be if these were worth like, you know, free meal or something. And everyone you bust, it's like a little bit of rake back. And everyone you bust, just a bounty. If they have 7 time banks, you get another 7. Can't use them. So redeemable at your nearest.
But then a big stack can just time out the clock for small stacks to go bust.
No, I'm saying you can't. The ones you collect,
time.
yeah, the ones you collect are straight food vouchers or whatever, or $20 or something.
Eight calls. Two calls. 3 folds. 4 folds. 3 players. Checks.
7-6-4, a couple diamonds.
Eight bits, 75,000. 75,000. 2 folds. Folds.
That piece? Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't compare. The New York strip doesn't have the.
Which one is that?
The ribeye.
Yeah.
You have the miso ribeye from Kuro.
Oh my god, it's crazy.
No, I haven't.
Get it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be there on Friday.
Yeah.
Not.
It's better than.
Yeah, this Friday.
It's better than Council Oak steaks, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the flavor.
I've never had it
like
over
this,
there.
They get this miso glaze on it that's
Yeah.
just like
On the
fucking
steak.
perfect, man. Yeah. And they pre-cut it for you. You just
Yeah.
get to sit there and it's nice. And it's about $100 cheaper.
Yeah. Kuro, yeah, I do like Kuro, but no, I never had it.
Aces again for. I'm going Iggy.
I like it.
2 folds.
And kings for Seville just folds to the single raise. You're going to see that too.
Yeah.
When they're nude, naked, no suits, no connectivity, not a lot of playability. Especially for these middling to larger stacks. If you're super short, you might just go with it.
Put a 3K PLO on the schedule. The one that used to be the 10K or whatever.
Sorry?
They put a 3K PLO on the schedule.
Hard rock?
Yeah.
Ace, deuce, deuce.
And we say good game to Bowers.
Bowers with really nothing left behind. Flops for deuces, but he's up against aces full.
Play the 25K, would play the 3K.
Yeah,
They should put the,
he's got one mallard left in the deck.
Or whatever on Sunday for people that bust day too.
Oh, this is sick. Does he know?
PLO at like 4
No, you can't know you're up against aces. He's just kind of selling it. Yeah, he's never folding.
It could be that day.
I think they have a PLO on Saturday though. They have the 1600.
Turn 6.
Just a little needle.
Deuce is full
Yeah.
of sixes.
Yeah.
That is still no good.
It's 08.
160K behind. I think he has a little more.
He's
but
got
it
a little
doesn't
more than
matter.
160. Yeah, we
Right.
can see that. It's 150, 67, closer to 200
wait,
and
wait.
change behind. I can't tell if there's
PLO.
more chips behind the hand next to the cards.
And yeah, PLO 8, high low. Yeah, PLO 8, yeah. Just regular,
So they got
4
rid
card
of
high low.
no limit. They don't have the limit version.
No, it's all big.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean that's
Great
cool,
tournament.
but like,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
like,
he does, certainly.
I kind of like how they did day 2 here at 3. Even though
Close to
it's
250.
300-ish fine.
Like, if I bag Friday, there's no way I'm like spending
Yeah,
the
I think you're
entire
right.
Saturday in the casino playing that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are some people who want to play every single day, you know?
Yeah. I forget that they.
Let's just call once more.
I think last time they did.
There's no reason for him to raise. He
Right.
just thinks he has the best hand.
I'm not sure.
At least he's hoping.
They did, yeah, but
Most
like.
games are coming up.
Oh.
I know the win has been there.
Well, I mean, you know, just make sixes full now. You literally lose to one hand.
He flop trips off a short stack, improved on every street.
Could be ace-6, you lose two, that's the other one.
And I suck at no.
But yeah.
Just gonna
But
lose.
I would play any pot limit triple. That game's just.
And we say good game to Bowers.
Yeah.
Bowers, Trumbo.
But I have played
Out.
400,000.
The double check.
Wow.
He kind of knows.
This is kind of sick,
Yeah, makes the call.
GG.
Ace-6 or ace-deuce.
Oh my god.
And that will do it for Johnny Bowers.
That's
Absolute class act, I must say.
I like this guy.
Yeah.
Just playing with you.
And as you said, Isaac Trumbo's brother
Yeah.
in the UK, the president
Owner
of
of
the club.
the president of Champions Club. Looks just like
Yes.
him with a beard.
And then.
Definitely related.
No question
You know,
about
like,
it. Bowers
Take the master
says his
Can I
goodbyes.
get a Cabernet?
Out in 13th for $23,000.
If he's anything like his brother, he's going right to the bar and he's going to sample every single cocktail. they
It's
have.
okay.
That's a lot of food already.
You can mix up some
No,
drinks.
I actually don't. That's gonna be plenty of food.
Not against
Yeah.
Cabernet.
Hey, look.
He's like, did they see this and
What's the
order it?
difference?
Oh.
Sam, you going to Bellagio? I mean, you going to Bahamas or Wynn?
Are they the same price? One's like I'm feeling more. What you pick? You pick.
Okay.
I didn't ask you if you drink wine. Here you want to take this?
They have a. I'm gonna go to Vegas. Will you give me 100, please? So I can. The blinds are 40 and 60, right?
2040.
2040.
Okay. Yep, I didn't have any change. Single big, right?
Yes. Player 8.
He's big.
He's,
Yeah.
he's the big.
Did I scan in already?
Notice, by the way, the ribeye there, cooked to perfection.
Oh.
It's sort of the medium rare to rare. I like my steak red.
Yeah, you do.
I don't
You're
want
more
it
of a-
gray. Make it bloody, Jeff.
10 seconds.
I don't think you want me to make your steak.
I would trust you in the kitchen. Oh, now you strike me as a really terrible cook.
Absolutely
Have
horrible.
you ever?
Unless,
Hold on. Now wait.
unless
Unless.
I make you scrambled eggs, I can make very good scrambled
Okay,
eggs.
all right. Let me go back to
Believable
this real
story,
quick
okay.
because this is actually very important. As we see, Charlotte, you can't fold this one, pal. Gonna need you to get involved here. Let's pot it.
Okay.
That a boy. That a boy. See, he knows what's up.
Yeah.
He knows.
Now raises to 220,000.
Lovely. And I'm going to hold my
220.
thoughts
Yeah,
for a
please do.
moment.
And then also, I think we're going to cut away to the outer table after this hand, so hold your thoughts through that.
I can't hold it very long.
400.
This is an emergency comment that I have.
Go ahead.
3 folds.
I'm waiting.
Oh, okay.
I'm being very patient. We may not have action. Arora does have the King 10-9-9, no suits. My assumption is that Sharalampo has a very snug image.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Not going to get a lot of action.
Now we got a dead button.
Just playing super, super solid, snug. What do we have here? Are we swiping? Outer action? Is that the music?
Swipe.
Look at Seville go to Pound Town on the Brussels
Good
sprouts
for
back
him.
there, yeah.
There we go, outer table.
Okay.
7-7-3-3.
I see a set of crabs. Someone has crabs.
Three's full.
Yeah. And that's good. What do we have
I think
here?
that's Maciosi. Matty Ice.
Matty Ice. Well, he had
Scoring
a lot of
the
chips,
double,
so this is
yeah.
going to be a big pot if he's doubling up through somebody. Who is he doubling up through?
I think he scores it through the chip leader, David
Hold on.
Mzareulov.
What is he at now?
Probably like 5 million.
5 million? Still fine, but boy, he had 7.
You start to wonder.
All of you look like y'all have never been.
Are the wheels coming off?
Oh, no. Okay, what was your question?
As I look at that beautiful ribeye in the background, my curiosity
I didn't include him.
leads to, have you ever actually made a steak on a grill? Have you ever prepared a steak? Have you cooked one?
Yeah.
Grilled one in any way, shape, or form? Microwaved one?
Microwaved one.
Not reheating leftovers, but have you ever actually went to the store, bought a steak?
I think I did once.
Once in
Back
your
when I
life?
lived with Chad. You know my friend in Dallas, Chad.
We're talking 20 years ago?
Yeah, probably a little later, maybe 15.
One time in your life you
10 to
prepared
15.
yourself a steak.
On the grill. I don't do grills anymore.
I mean, holy shit.
You see what happened to Hannah Storm when she used a grill?
That's unbelievable. Have you ever grilled anything? Like
Yeah,
chicken?
grilled chicken.
Like you just go out to your grill?
Salmon.
Do you own a grill?
It's still like a bit.
No, I don't use a grill nowadays. I'm telling you, I can't risk it.
You can't risk it?
Can't risk it. Hannah
For
Storm
you, it just works out.
had her eyebrows blown off by a grill.
No, they do at times. If it's
Yeah, no,
tough
it
to
gets a
start,
little-
you got to throw a little match in there.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm
I think
out.
your brows will be okay. What are you, Jay Leno?
If I was up, Jay Leno, it's weird.
What's going on with that?
Why would he stay at a Hampton Inn?
Why would you walk down a cliff
Right, nothing adds up here.
to go to the restaurant? You're worth like 500 million.
3 folds.
So you're worth that much. You're staying in a Hampton Inn. All due respect.
All due respect to the Hampton
And
Inns
no
of the
free
world.
ads. And then you're just on top of a huge hill/cliff, seeing a restaurant down below and
Somehow you're thinking that's a shortcut.
I'll just walk down that way instead of maybe get a car service.
8
I mean, the man doesn't have a driver? You couldn't just fire up the old Uber?
Right.
And didn't, like a year ago, didn't he
He had another...
like a motorcycle blew up or something and he
Yeah.
got severe burns? Now, all of this, I believe, is why you won't make or prepare yourself a steak
Pretty much,
or
yeah.
work a grill.
Clear 2 raises to 4.
Don't want my face lit on fire. Also, I mean, as you know, like I would just make it poorly anyway, so what's the point of wasting time?
Potted to 4.
That is
82.
truly unbelievable that you
The
have
Jay
made
Leno
a
thing or
steak
me?
one time in your life. Well, both. The
Yeah.
Jay Leno thing is just bizarre. There has to be more to it. Not speculating, not trying to go down some weird
right,
rabbit hole, but,
but-
there's got to be more to this, right?
Steak is.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Iggy,
There, about 600,000.
pair of threes. Applying a ton of pressure to Fuller, and he is going to go with it correctly with the jacks. And he's got better diamonds to boot, backdoor. Still Iggy, 37%. Can match any one of those cards and pull out in front.
Turn is
Oh, boy.
an 8
Wow.
to make 2 pair.
Wow.
The river is a 5.
Okay.
And that just does it for Samuel Fuller.
Is that a ladder? Ladder.
Oh, that's a painful one.
It sure is.
Out in 12 for $23,000. Fuller gets it in good, but cannot hold. And then there were 11.
I mean, they're flying. They're dropping like left and right. We're playing down, I believe, until 7. Of course, it is TBD on how exactly this will end up and what the director and our commissioner of the PGT decide, as well as the players.
Mm-hmm.
Four folds. Five folds. 7 folds.
My wonderful fiance makes a great point. Says I also cook vegan eggs and smoothies.
Oh, there you go. You've got some
There you
skills.
go, yeah.
What are vegan eggs?
They just taste like
It's like
eggs,
celery
but they aren't
eggs?
eggs. I don't know
How
what
do
they're.
plants make eggs now? I mean, I know you can make milk out of nuts, so you can probably make eggs out of,
Yeah, eggs
you know,
from plants.
dandelions.
Just egg.
Huh. Enlighten us, Tete. How do you? What are the eggs made of? The vegan eggs. Vegans can't eat eggs, right?
Not the
Technically?
regular eggs, but just these, plant-based.
Yeah. So it is a
eggs.
plant-made
It is
egg.
plant,
It's
yeah.
fascinating. I didn't even know that any plant laid an egg.
Yeah, any plant egg. No, it's just.
Right, so 125 by seat flat.
I mean, it really is a wild world out there.
It is indeed.
7 folds.
New discoveries every day.
And I'm on their website, and I see Chris Paul's pesto egg sandwich. I wonder if Chris Paul is vegan.
Probably a lot of these athletes are doing
Drew
it now.
Holiday has something on here.
Yeah. Brady's a vegan, right? He just eats strawberries.
Brady, who knows?
4 folds. That's it.
Isn't Derrick Henry plant-based?
Is he?
Doesn't he do a lot like that?
I'm not sure.
He's got some weird diet. Whatever it is, it's working.
Yeah, I would think it works for Derrick Henry.
I wonder if that mac and cheese back there that Banks is housing is also plant-based.
I don't believe so.
Hey, bro. Okay, look, your pocket's about to fall out right here.
That's it. 280,000.
It's okay. I just have to eat. I'm not really that hungry. I just play this out and then eat later at home. That's good.
Sounds like we're getting a to-go box for Seville. He's walked the meats over to the rail. Could be getting a little self-conscious about the way he eats on TV.
I get that.
It happens.
I get that for sure.
Yeah.
He's a Music means outer table.
Oh
it
my
means
goodness.
Stephanie Chung. All in and at risk against Sinovio Ramirez. Ramirez, the set of sevens against aces.
King,
Yeah,
7,
that'll
7. Is
do
Stephanie
it for
out?
Stephanie.
Oh, no.
What a series it's been for her, winning the 1100. Eliminated here in the main.
Thank you.
In 11th place.
She is a force to be reckoned with. A dynamite pot limit Omaha player.
Takes home $29,000. Great run at it. Great to see her here. And a glass of vino for Seville.
There it is.
I like
the
this
meats
guy.
are still there.
The hat, the meats.
What was he talking about?
I don't know. Well, maybe for his
Is he
next
getting a
meal.
to-go box?
Ed, are we combining at 8?
No, that's going to be the we're playing down to 7. Right, but
Right, are we combining at 8 to play down to 7?
No, I think we're going to go
3 and 4?
4 and 4?
Pretty sure.
Thank you.
So we are playing.
4 and 4. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll combine at 7.
8 calls.
See a question in the chat about that from Heroics. Black Yoshi, don't some athletes go vegan and trim down in the offseason then revert back at training camp / rainbows? Yeah, I've heard that too.
That's what I do.
Do you, you just have no offseason?
During
Is
the
that the punchline
yeah,
there?
yeah. Once I have an off season.
Check.
Huh?
They just coat this like a sugar coat.
Whatever it is, delicious.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Heads up.
it's not healthy at that point. It's delicious.
Queen 10, 10. Every 10 in the deck for Ige. Andrew Ige.
Decent flop, you know. It's kind of crazy. You can flop quads in PLO and not be a lock. Of course, in this instance, he is, but straight flushes, royal flushes. Banks does make
120,000, sir.
a no good, very bad flush.
10 seconds.
It's going to light him on fire.
Reaching, firing.
That's 80,000. Player 8 calls.
I live here. I
Right,
live just
but
down the
is he
street.
a service animal or no?
No, I just got him like a few months ago. Yeah. And no, one of my friends was giving him away. Yeah. How lucky do we get?
How old is he?
He's just turned 1 in September.
Oh, perfect.
Value betting the flush.
He can barge if he.
I mean, it's totally fine. Standard, normal. Hope to get called by
I
a
would
queen,
like to
maybe
bring
3
in,
tens, could be aces.
Snowboarding or to Vegas or whatever, but I'm just worried that on a plane he'll get antsy.
Check folding doesn't seem great when you have a flush. This is sort of a defensive yet value-y bet.
You have to
And then when we get raised, we
Yeah,
just run for the hills.
Yeah. So
There's the raise.
thinking about a obedience school, and then if he
There's the run for the hills.
then I'll start taking him. If I really want to take him snowboarding, get one of those backpacks and just carry him.
My roommate has it.
Yeah.
Noted. No block a bit word.
Yeah.
Noted.
He would love it. He would love it. I think.
It's starting to catch up with those pots I won. It's starting to catch up. It's evening out, like poker normally does, bro.
Yeah. Starting to.
Have I talked about the piece of chocolate cake I had last night on the stream?
No, please
I know I've
don't.
mentioned
Please fill us in.
just exquisite.
Yeah.
It's just unbelievable. I'm not always like a chocolate cake guy. I ask for the recommendation, chocolate cake or cheesecake.
Chef Connie's, of course.
Says chocolate cake, yeah, of course. And it was unbelievable.
Now, even as a guy that doesn't really care for cake, would I have even enjoyed this particular piece of cake?
I know you aren't like a big
Wow.
desserts guy, but it was unbelievable. I'm just trying to think of whether I go back for more tonight.
It could
Tone
be
it down.
very late, Jeff. You know, I'm
Could
just.
be.
Are you
Maybe I
really
need
going to
a-
go have a piece of cake at 2
No.
o'clock in the morning?
No, but maybe I need like a Helmuthian
10 seconds.
sugar rush, some Sour Patch Kids. Maybe you have a bag of jelly beans around.
No, I don't have.
Okay, you don't have any.
I don't have any of that. You could order a piece of cake right now.
No, I
from the kitchen.
I can't. But the thought has crossed my mind.
8 folds.
I won't judge.
No, I know you won't. Yeah, no.
You've had a rough day. I think you deserve a little cake in your life.
I had cake yesterday.
Aurora has stepped into it.
2 seconds.
Ace King Deuce with a suit.
Huh. In seconds.
Yeah, there it is.
Going with it with the aces.
740,000. C3 raises to 740,000.
$740 to go. I imagine that shuts it down unless Aurora really wants to get after it with the Ace Jack 9-7. Maybe a non-believer that it's aces, but it is. It's hard to think anyone has aces when you have one in your hand.
Sterling Seville.
Great name.
Great name. More than $1 million in live tournament earnings, coming off a 8th place finish in August at the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship. Got the GTO Lab swag.
He looks like a guy that would attend a lot of bluegrass festivals.
Go to festivals, study poker, eat steak, enjoy a glass of wine.
Yeah, now what is the GTO Lab?
Isn't that Petrangelo and
Oh, is that?
Jaffe
Oh, yeah,
and
okay.
DeVoris?
Right.
7 folds.
They have content now, or is it still just a show? Like a podcast?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I think they have training.
No free ads, of
No free
course.
ads.
We support Octopi Poker,
We
a
do
sponsor
indeed.
of this series. This is just a mere discussion.
Right.
10 seconds.
I would discuss any training site that came up, Jeff.
Yes, you would.
3 checks. Heads up.
kings and threes
That's 80,000.
for Igalicious. Queens with a Broadway draw, backdoor clubs for Seville. Is it enough equity? 80,000 to go.
Deep 3 calls.
He says yes.
Turn 8 of diamonds.
Seat 8 check. C3 checks.
River 7 of clubs. Ige's kings and threes are best.
Seat 8 check.
Check.
C3 checks. I got kings and threes.
I wasn't gonna work, huh? No, there you go. Ace, queen, queen.
You never know if it's gonna work until you do it. He said
Ige finished 7th at a PGT Texas Poker Open PLO high roller back in April.
Who are we talking about?
Ige.
Igalicious?
Igalicious. Got confirmation on the last name, Ige, but you can still go Ige if you want.
King, jack, jack, 3, right? We could have played a bigger one, both of us.
Hanger in the chat. Where is the Russian guy who is staking everyone? I don't know what you're talking about. Heroics.
Huh.
Is this a Texas thing where you can get stake at the poker tables? I think it's just more of a Champions Club
Yeah, I
thing.
think it's a Champions thing.
Fantastic kitchen with the best steaks. I mean, the best.
The best.
Bring them right to you.
7 folds.
And a full menu. It's not just steak.
Right.
These guys eat well when they play.
8 folds. Three calls. Four checks. 3 players. Three checks.
The Royal Draw.
4 checks. 8 checks.
Well, we see the Royal.
We see the wheel.
We do, we do, we do.
Aurora slides home.
Three checks.
But he's not yet safe. Know what I mean?
Yeah, we're going to have a play at the plate.
Yeah, there you go.
I think that's the wrong stage.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. He's about to eat the dog steak.
I was gonna eat for like 30 minutes, and then I was gonna get a to-go box.
8 folds.
No.
I think we've hit that point of the tournament where it is going to go very slow.
Like now it slows down. We hit
Yeah,
the brakes hard.
Yeah, this is we're there.
Until 7 hands. Hard to eat the steak when we go play every other hand.
Does make some sense. Is final 10 guaranteed $29,000, but $6,500 pay jump from 10th to 9th, of course. Big money at the final table. It's very valuable to make that.
Just FYI.
Eight fold.
I've been told to do the swap. You guys put to the feature table. They're coming over here, so you'll see Q here, Q3 kind of.
3 calls.
Hand or the break?
Oh,
Four calls. One second. Raise 180,000. Seat 5 raises to 180,000. 3 calls.
I should.
Four folds.
Charlampo winner.
It's been really snug, really solid. I think every pot he's entered, he's won. Doesn't
so.
enter many, but
Right.
Is it race up?
And we're moving table.
No, it's just, it can't be.
Hey guys, just FYI, we're swapping y'all again. You guys can go to
Because there's still 30-60. There's no way it's a race off.
Yeah.
One more hand, then we'll take a break and switch tables.
They're coming to the string.
Yeah, we're going over there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Kind of. It doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
So when we come back from break, you'll see David Mzareulov, Lawrence Chang, Sean Raphael, Matthew Maciosi, and Sinovio Ramirez.
10 seconds.
Lawrence Chang.
He got there.
He's in for a ton of
did it.
bullets
Yeah,
too, right?
He is. But I think
There's
he's-
at least one success story when you're in for 20
in
bullets or
for a
whatever the
pile.
number was.
I think he's much closer to breaking even than Ren Lin would have been at this point in the tournament.
Powerhouse.
So that was a pretty
Yeah,
one.
he's got a powerhouse. And just calls, did not repot.
I like it.
Heads up.
Jack 7 deuce with 2 clubs.
Yeah, it's
and
a dangerous
Ige flopping
flop.
the flush draw.
Well, he's got sevens and deuces with the nut flush draw. He hit this really hard. All things considered, it was in rough shape pre. That's as good as it gets against Ace King Jack 10. No backdoor flush draws for Seville. Now, if he does connect with any of his other cards, of course, he would have a better 2-pair.
2-3 check.
That's it.
All right, ready to deal? There's at the end of the
Turn 6 of clubs.
the table we are going to rack.
Stone Cold's for Ige.
Table, please.
Can I stop the clock?
Yes, I'll go in just a second.
Okay.
And you want to pause?
Seat 8, that's 175,000.
I think that's going to do it for you.
Yes. Eddie will tell you.
Ige doesn't want to hear that.
No, he does not.
And I've seen all
All
tournament.
right, guys, if you'll just take your mic off and leave it right in front of you on the table.
Was indeed a pretty one.
Oh, that's
Ige will take it down and he'll move up to almost 4.8 million in chips. Okay, so break time for us. We'll switch tables. We will be back soon. Day 2, Texas PLO Roundup.
So, Maria, how long did the Game of Gold filming go on for? How many?
The actual film was like 8 days.
Really?
Hmm.
It's not that long.
No.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you got eliminated before, you could just leave.
Right.
Maria Ho did not get eliminated.
Congrats, by the way. It's amazing. Yeah.
She's the winner of Game of
Seriously.
Gold
Yeah.
Season 1 for just a cool, 450K or so.
No big deal.
Not a
Yeah,
big
we
deal,
had,
really
no
not.
idea what to expect, and it turned
36?
out better than we even thought because they didn't tell us anything going in, and then they filmed everything, but how they edit it together obviously matters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. Really, really, really enjoyed that, and I'm like, very. I had low expectations, and then I was like,
Yeah.
this is amazing.
Because it's hard
Ace
to
on
like
the
do
turn.
something different with poker content. You
Phil
feel like
is not
you've
going to
seen it
enjoy
all,
seeing.
But yeah, they were able
Another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy seeing.
Oh my!
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-outer on this. Come on. Let's go, Let's go, Ernie.
That's your fruit from Vegas.
Ernie!
I gave
did fine
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card.
confirm.
Because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
fight.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the box. Show it, show it, show it, Big Earn.
Phil.
Oh my God!
Action back on Fang.
Just facing the min raise. Lee, we saw him 9x open ace king a moment ago. Now here, just clicks at the 2400 as a 3-bet with the 2 aces.
Homeboy? The TD.
Oh, we've got action again.
Like an actor, like Sean Arora. Like, what's his character in Rounders?
One bet, 25.
Kanish.
2,500 the bet from Lee.
Jesus. Among others.
See ya.
Eight raises, 7,000.
Raise to 7,000. Check raise from Fang.
One raise, 22,500.
Yeah.
The Jack 10 suited shrivels up. Not a lot of live reads going on. Yeah. All right, here we are.
I call. Call now. Back-to-back hands for Lee. And he's in really good shape here. King of Hearts gives Feng some straight outs, but Lee with the Ace of Hearts.
Oh, bingo.
Wow.
And
Jack
gets there.
Tens. 2 monster hands back to back for Lee, and he is out. Here. Carpenter.
To only about 10 big blinds, wakes up to 2 red kings. And those chips are going in the middle.
In a ton of trouble.
Good hand, sir.
Running spade. That would be interesting. Uh-oh.
Now it's a sweat. Williamson picks up a pair. Oh my.
What?
What a run out. Carpenter
That's gross.
waits for the kings, gets them all in
He
good.
had to go perfect. And he did.
Ugh. Folds to the hijack of Song, ace 4.
Oh,
raises it up,
and now.
Oh, so if
Good job waiting with the Jack 8.
Yeah.
What was it? Can't tell you. It was a wait. No.
Wow.
King.
Ryan, good luck.
2 kings in great shape here to double through Song. Raising it up, all in, 700K.
He puts that coat on, he's dangerous.
Ryan, I put in your pocket jack.
Better.
Kings?
2 kings, for sure.
You got a magnet?
Wow.
You are drawing that.
Minimal pocket jack. No, this guy.
Sure, like.
Jeez. Oh.
This is real life.
Well,
You guys don't want to give Ryan Reese a hold of some
My friend,
chips.
how many percent? Ace 4, how many percent? 50, 50? Wow.
Reese all in for his tournament life with the best of
the
it.
clubs, the backdoor straight draw.
Wow.
Oh, another club. Always a sweat.
Still 50-50. Wow. Wow.
Oh my.
Good luck.
Running
so
clubs
brutal.
and the rich get richer. Reese patiently waiting for a premium hand and ends up losing to ace high of song.
Probably the most professional and unbiased host in the journalism world. Mike Wang defends here at the King 4 suited. He's had a great week. Second in the first 5K, 47th in the main. Won the $400 here for more than $20,000 and flops the Stone Colds.
Not a terrible flop when you're defending
You think
off
he's
of
going
this
to call?
stack.
The all in and the
Yeah.
call. And Seppi all dead to runner, full house.
That'll do it.
You only play the nuts, huh?
Only the nuts.
No sweat.
Wang's had a little momentum out here in Houston as well. Took down one of the
Those are famous last
daily monster stacks, $400 buy, and ended up getting more than 4. Oh, we've got outs. Hold on.
7 on the turn. Seppi all now live to an 8 or a 7. It does find a 7 on the river. Mike Wang eliminated in brutal fashion.
Oh.
That's how the WPT World Champ gets it done.
700.
Well, how you holding up, Jeff?
Doing great, man. How are you?
Thank you for the little break you gave me, pal.
I didn't even notice you were gone.
Really?
Yeah. No offense.
Huh.
Mzareulov in for all of it with the ace, queen, 3 double suited. And Tyler Brown is the ace, king, 7, 6 double suited.
Oh, my.
Good to see some chips going in here.
Well, it's a rough spot. Brown realizes that Ruben is going to call. And he's going to stick it in anyway. Or
good luck,
and here we go, a 3-way all in.
Wow.
Ruben having them both covered.
1 point. Threes on the
You see the equities bottom left corner of your screen.
How do you feel right now?
Nobody way ahead.
Who are you rooting for?
Comes Jack 10 at 10.
Wow.
There is a 10 out there. It belongs to Bradley Rubin.
2 of hearts.
Through to the Royal for David. Ace on the turn.
I guess.
1 outer.
Yeah.
River card is a 6. And so we say good game to both Brown and Mzareulov, and just like that,
9-8.
we are heads up.
Oh, wow. I came back at the perfect time.
Yes, you did.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. As Kim
45,000.
makes it 45,000. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand in Khartoumis gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's outright concerned, but
trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
All of it from Sang. All of it from Arden. We have a 4-way all in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And 2 of them are stone dead. Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin cannot win
What?
this
Any
pot.
outs? 5? Is that my only out? Oh, no outs.
Nope.
Oh my god.
This is unbelievable.
Kim needs an ace or running cards to make a straight.
No flush
All right.
draw.
Nice hand.
We say good game, and we can say that right now to both Art and Cho and Eric Baldwin.
They're just gone.
They're gone.
They've walked off.
What
Before we see a turn card.
Set over aces. And two
The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands.
She's not dead with the deuce here. This must be a super dealer.
River card.
Oh, my
Oh, and it is an ace! How?
Oh my gosh. How in the world?
Yeah, all our outs were.
Is this for a TV program?
In the four-way all-in, all of the chips going to David Kim.
My
It wasn't a spade.
God.
That's what's crazy.
I like it better, but games take
Versus
too long.
fives at 5-4 and aces. Aces eventually won. Deep with kings. Price was sixes. Oh, wow, just lets it go. I thought all those chips were going in when he reached for him. Found the fold.
Nope.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. There.
Is that a penalty?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Baldy with nines.
You would have squeezed if you didn't think you were getting the button.
You're the new button, bro. 8 fold. You got the new button.
Sang with ace queen. Could just run smack dab into it.
9 raising. To 17,000.
Thought that'd be a spot for all of it for Sang, but it effectively is as he makes it 17K. Deep says let's do it. He's going to be in a great spot. Baldy has to let go of the nines.
Ah, you got me.
Ace queen for Sang, 2 kings for Sean Deeb.
I haven't won yet.
You really won.
When you raise looking at 1 king, you have 3 out of 51 chance having king.
Right about that.
I was real mad when you followed turn because Baldy had that squeeze looking at
I hope I can beat him with his hand.
You definitely can beat me.
Could beat him. As it comes ace queen 3.
I like his chances now.
I mean, yes.
Baldy definitely folded king over there.
Yeah, you have like 9.3.
I like it, son. I like it.
3%.
Yes.
Not yet.
Turn queen.
Right now,
Fold.
4.6%.
Sean still needs to
You always lose this one when
change.
you pre-celebrate.
What are you talking about?
A king makes better pull-outs.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Saying careful here.
Oh,
River card is another queen. All of the queens for Sang.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
Loves the double through Deeb.
You could be another
Continues
viral
to
on the
get
internet
tortured
now.
in this tournament.
But one thing is that you got raining all the time, right?
Yeah. I didn't want to
I
win
went
Fluency,
to
actually.
theater one time.
I wasn't aware.
In November. Man, it was like not heavy. 3-0.
Yeah, it's not heavy at but
I thought it would be just like one day. But it's like every day is like
King at 9-7. Jimmy D bottom pair, Gabori top pair.
3 check, 9 bet 4,000. 3 call.
Gabori check calls the 4K bet. Turn ace. Quickly goes check check. River brings another 7 for Jimmy D.
Jimmy D.
Look at the chips
Going for it here with about a pot size bet. Oh, so slight over bet. Very aware of his reputation.
Gabori has the king of hearts too, thinking, what does this guy have? He didn't go running hearts. I've got that.
Cheaper to believe. They'll do it.
A little speech play from the Stallion.
Regardless of what you do look baffled, so I've accomplished that.
Put into a tough decision.
I mean, you could have anything.
That's true.
That's true. I do believe in that.
What's that? I didn't hear. You could have anything.
You could have anything, like the buffet of cards, basically.
Hard to put you in the hand.
Oh my.
Paid off is Jimmy D.
Yeah.
Rolling now in
Oh
Houston,
my.
Texas.
You say let's it go. Osmus, the small pair though, in the cutoff. He hasn't knocked anybody out and over in orbit, so it's time to call. Right, with the suited ace on the button, gets out of the way, ace wheel.
Deuces in the muck, come on. That's just me trying to be.
Oh, Dannenberg limping in there with king jack suited, leaving himself
Big
only
blind.
about half a stack. Well, nice looking flop for king jack of clubs, but Osmus's fives still in the lead. And Dannenberg looks like he's thinking about jamming into a dry side pot here.
3 checks.
Oh, just fiddling with his chips a little bit.
Little pump fake.
Check, check. Trey on the turn, no change. Osmus still in the lead, only pair. Somehow, the fives are gonna hold.
Check.
Check.
And 8 checks. Any of all the hands there is a player on.
Tai Ha will be eliminated in this hand. Those fives are going to hold up. Wow. Osmus eliminating yet another player.
How do you do it,
now.
Jeremy? Oh.
145.
3 bets, 145.
Ten players left at the PGT Texas PLO Roundup. Main event, $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. That guarantee gets crushed with 474 entries, of which 10 remain. Our final 10 guaranteed $29,000. $6,500 pay jump from 10th to 9th. Our chip leader, that man with the shades, the Joker Star shirt, David Mzareulov. Up over 5.2 million in chips. Has taken a bit of a hit in the last hour or so.
He had it up to 7 million at his peak.
Orange Chang, Sean Raphael, Matthew Maciosi, and Zenovio Ramirez at this table. That means Sterling Seville, Kyle Arora, Zinus, Char Lampo, Legarian Banks, and Andrew Ige at our outer table. 25K, 50K, or the 50K?
All right, Chang.
Or with the 25K, big blind ante, and Chang with aces.
And he's always sleepless, this guy.
Yeah. Showing off the guns, always.
Respect.
Indeed.
Pot. Dry aces. Does have the queen 4 of clubs to go along with it. This type of hand for Mzareulov might be a contender for wanting to see a flop. Jack 9, 8, 7. certainly know what boards you're looking for, and if you can assign a lot of ace-ace type hands to Chang, we just navigate.
Does make the call.
Huge pot to kick things off.
More than 1 million in the middle. Ten, 7, 5.
That's the kind of texture you're looking for.
As you can see, Mzareulov becomes the favorite.
And already, you can kind of start to think about the creativity for Chang. Has the ace of spades, he may just pot here, which would really be a potential disaster. The other option is to control it. If he had aces with spades, I think he would do this, Jeff. He would pot it.
Does pot it.
But now you're about to get sick. If the money goes in, you realize you're a slight dog, and I don't think he can fold. This is a really big flop for
And the
Mzareulov. The money's going in.
Does go in.
Good Lord.
Does Chang call it off with the aces? About 1.5 million behind.
Yeah, this is sick.
An uncomfortable situation, most certainly.
Maybe if that 5 was a club, it becomes a more of a side call. Perhaps we can consider folding. You're likely a dog and against any sort of hand that would repot it and put it in. These are the problems of dry aces. They create these ridiculous situations. And now for your tournament life, potentially, with just 10 left. He's in.
Yeah, makes the call, and here we go. Gonna play a big one. With the role of chip leader on the line, either Chang assumes that role or Mzareulov extends his chip lead.
This is a massive pot.
About 6.3 million.
Here's one thing.
Holy.
Turn card. It's another 10.
That flips the script.
Yeah.
Chang now a favorite.
Aces are best at the moment. River card.
Whoa.
Is a king. The aces hold for Lawrence Chang, and he is our new chip leader.
You said one time, right?
Yeah.
6.2 million now for Chang.
Yeah. How much time do I have here?
What a ridiculous swing. A disastrous change of events for our former chip leader. At his peak was at 7 million.
That changes the whole course of the tournament.
605. You think of that?
Goodness me.
2.3, 2.5.
Some action at the Texas PLO Roundup.
Yeah, that seems right.
2.605.
Really high variance stuff from Chang.
Yeah.
The 3-bet with the dry aces against the chip leader, and then betting pot on that board.
When we're so close to the final table, especially.
That's, as the kids would say, probably not ICM approved.
Right,
You know,
right.
I like this Chang against the
Yeah.
grain. He's a gambler.
Just going for it.
What a sweat. That was, yeah, pretty big one.
Yeah, he's vulnerable now.
Yeah.
if I'm Mzareulov, I'm probably tilted.
Yeah,
I'm certainly
yeah,
frustrated, and I don't blame him. He lost the hand, but Jeff, I think he played it great.
I think so too.
I got the money in good.
Yeah.
Three folds. That's it.
Then Chang flops it straight.
What is in there? What's in there?
720.
No, not that.
I'm so sorry. 375. 4 bets 125. Sorry, I just took the cut to me.
All right. Well, he can run a table, that's for sure.
Yes,
See
he
if he
can.
remains active. Might be one of those easy come, easy go types of candidates, but we'll see.
Small blind, big blind.
$6.5 million. About 25% of the chips in play, a little less for Lawrence Chang.
I'm so sorry. 200. 5 raised to 200. Oh, we're gonna have to speak up, guys. I got 1 ear.
Sean Raphael, I believe, has been one of the chip leaders throughout
10 seconds.
end of his day 1 and then some of day 2.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Raphael, more than $440,000 in career life tournament earnings, finished second in one of the 5K PGT high rollers here.
Yeah, he used to be a really big winner online. He still might be when it comes to cash games. He played against Durr in some of the bigger games online back in the full tilt days.
4 folds, 200.
Online name was Doorbread on full tilt and with color on PokerStars. I do remember the full tilt name.
No, I was saying
Four
that.
checks.
That's for y'all. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's,
Five checks. Heads up. Four checks.
I like the swag with that Texas PLO Roundup slip over.
Yeah, very nice.
Sharp.
That 20 we get a different yeah.
5 checks. Heads up.
9 slides home for both. We get the showdown, chop it up.
What's in there?
450.
Wow, is Chang thinking about value betting?
10 seconds.
He is.
4 bets 100.
Was bad.
Bit of a block as well. Raphael probably, wow, what is he thinking about? It looked like he might consider turning his hand into a bluff, but might be considering actually folding. It's one of those weird, like, it clearly feels like a value bet. Is it just a queen that checked the turn? And I'm paying it off every time with the 9? really giving it some thought. Wow.
That's a go. Chang gets him off of a chop.
I don't know if I would have wasted 2 time
Yeah, I was
banks
thinking the same
for
thing.
2 big lines.
At our outer tables, LeDarren Banks is at risk.
All right.
Against Andrew Ige, King, Queen, Jack.
Oh, that looks
couple
like
of diamonds. Diamonds at least.
That's
it's at
ace
least the
10 of
ace-high
diamonds.
flush.
That,
Oh,
yeah,
that
that is the
10?
nut
Oh, okay.
straight with the nut flush draw.
My goodness. Turn 8. Cannot see the other hand except for 1 king.
I don't know how much is in there, but whoever has the ace 10 of diamonds, that's going to hold. I'm guessing it might be a set situation for the other hand.
And it's Banks who does indeed hold.
And he's got at least that's a
8,
2 million chip pot.
Yeah.
Maybe more, depending on what was in the middle
yeah,
pre.
for sure. Good one for LeDarren Banks. Chops away at Ige, who could maybe be down to like 2 or 3.
And Ige did have top set of kings on that board.
Okay.
It was king, king, 6-6 for Ige. And that was a 2.6 million chip pot.
Wow. Jack 9-3.
10 seconds.
Equity split amongst Chang, Rafael, and Ramirez.
8:25. 5 bets 8.
Rafael is betting pot. It's raising pot, excuse me. As Ramirez had bet and Chang made the call.
This is strong from Rafael with just an open-ended straight draw, backdoor diamonds as well. So maybe he just doesn't really see or sense a lot of strength from either opponent, and he gets it through.
Very nice.
Very nice.
It's like midnight. It is midnight. Just turned midnight.
It is 12 o'clock at night, Jeff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I turn into a pumpkin at midnight, so I'm going to say goodnight and wish you the best of luck.
Gonna wrap it up, huh?
That'll do it for me.
Oh, you did a really less than mediocre job
Thank
tonight.
you. Thank you. Which for me and PLO is actually
Not
good.
bad.
Defied expectations. Well, we thank you guys for sticking around.
You're not really leaving, are you?
No, I'm here.
Thank God.
10 seconds.
Is it in your contract that you're not allowed to work past midnight?
Contractually obligated to stay, actually.
Okay. Wonder how the meetup game is going inside with Stapes and Michael Ian Black.
They've been here for, I guess, a couple hours already.
Right. You know, with all the political jokes that those guys tell at the comedy shows down here in the deep south in Houston, they probably did not announce the meetup game at their show. No doubt 70 to 80% would have followed them here.
Yeah. Glad we have good security
and tried
here.
to beat the piss out of them. Yeah.
No.
I wish I could keep one of these as a souvenir. Pretty gangster.
You can.
What if you ask really politely?
You just can't let them find out.
I've actually used like barely any of these. I should be able to keep one.
Again, what a turnout for the inaugural Texas PLO Roundup main event. 474 entries, a prize pool more than $1.4 million.
I just want to use this like around the house.
Blowing away the $1 million guarantee, which was the first of its kind for PLO.
Or just in real life.
So bravo to champions. Thank you to the players.
Yeah. It could be done, but...
Pick up your arm and it slides down your sleeve.
Oh man, can you imagine the mug shot? And then in the description it says, caught stealing plastic time extension. I hear they don't like that in business. $500 fine. 80 hours community service.
I'm just looking at everybody's time. I've never had that time.
Are we still going to go to the ocean in the morning?
We're not. Are we still? I don't think we ever agreed on doing that.
No, I think we did. Yeah.
Don't ever remember saying yes to that. Shout out to producer Joseph, also clips a lot of our stuff for us back in Vegas. But it must be one of the worst PLO players in the world.
Why is that?
And
Jeff?
I think he plays PLO.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, frequents the Red Rock. Plays a lot of cash there.
He asked about a prior hand. This was back when Bowers had flopped trip deuces and turned a full house, and was curious, like thought he was drawing dead instead of having the deuce as an out. Thought the ace on the board offsets the queen because the ace is higher.
Right, he didn't think he could make 4 of a kind for some reason. Like, even if the deuce hit, couldn't play it.
Now that game would suck.
Yeah.
If there was a game like that.
Anyway.
But appreciate you staying up late, producer Joseph. And when is the next PLO series in Houston?
Yeah, Joseph, do you want to play PLO when I get back?
You know what? If Joseph's playing, I can get myself into PLO to play.
10 seconds.
It's funny that producer Aiden would weigh in and say, hey, I think Joseph is a wonderful PLO player, and we should all be happy and very encouraging that he continues to play PLO. Wonder why that is, Aiden. You enjoy his company? Meanwhile, Cheng has gone blast-off mode here with the 10-5-3-3.
This is what Chang does. He's got essentially a stone bottom hand, and he just thinks if he puts in a sizable bet, he can win the pot right here, leading on this texture. Sadly, he's stepped right into Matty Ice's top set of kings.
No, I was breaking tables. Like with all the changes. You got moved, I think. Yeah, I got moved like 3 or 4 times. That's what I'm saying.
I think we all know what's gonna happen. We could just get there.
It's just taking us a little time to get there, that's all.
We just say the magic word. Let's take a little more time. Yeah, all right. Really sell it. Yeah, pot. There it is. Okay, we knew it was. Yeah, all right.
That'll be that.
And Chang gets it in. He's going to call it off. Could you imagine? Oh, no. Really? Are we Hollywooding? What are we doing? Are we
Don't waste the
posturing?
time extension because you only have a couple left. I would assume just Hollywooding.
Well, now I figured out why he's only got a couple left. There we are.
Yes.
Well, I told you the pace of play was going to slow down.
Well, it has.
Y'all keep these. Oh, you're okay. You can charge me when you're ready.
Chang with a pretty one.
10 seconds.
Pot.
525. 4 raises. 525.
The way you
I didn't want to say it.
You knew it was coming. I didn't want to, right?
3-bet gets it done. This guy really is a bulldozer, isn't he?
Yeah. Love it.
M, can you bring PGT to Dallas?
Oh, baby.
Houston numbers would be shattered. Well, why don't you folks in Dallas just come to Houston whenever it's here?
That works too. I mean, Champions has some long-term plans that include Dallas.
Yeah, yeah. Once Champions Club gets open there, for sure. What is it? Like, if you were to drive from Houston to Dallas at 3-4 hours?
Yeah, 3 hours or so.
Flight, you're up and down in
45
45 minutes? Now, SDB, you're asking questions that neither one of us can answer, but I think the answer is yes. Had this on in the background, now actually watching. The ante is counted as part of the pot pre-flop?
Yes.
Believe the answer is yes.
And I guess that's part of the reason why they go with the smaller big blind ante. The big blind ante here is half of the big blind. So, and it is included in the pot, so you can go 4x pre. Believe I got that right?
Believe you
but
did,
if I
Jeffrey.
believe it's right and it's PLO, it's probably wrong.
No, I think you nailed it. Look at Chang go to work. King 9 4 deuce.
Going to utilize that chip lead, but Raphael has aces on the button with clubs.
10 seconds. 550.
Yeah. POT. Oh, Maciosi with a fun one. King, Queen, 10, 9. He would have loved to have danced. Now I think he's being pushed right out.
Does fold.
Really, anything reasonable or unreasonable will do for Chang. Just continuing to apply.
Reasonable or unreasonable?
Just he's opening everything. And on the, essentially the soft final table bubble, trying to really assert pressure. The Chang gang.
6.6 million.
Heroics, why don't they let the dealers have calculators at the table to calculate pot? Because the dealers are human calculators. They are quite good at it.
Mackenzie included is dealing for us at the moment.
Ace, Jack, Jack 5, 1 suit. Maciosi looking around. Does he want to open? It does change a lot on these bubbles as far as what you're willing to open, especially into a big blind like Chang, but he's going to come with it.
Heroic Cheng is playing the correct strategy as chip leader on the bubble, though. I think you mean final table bubble, which this is actually not. The final table will be 7, but I get your point for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you should just be applying a lot of pressure.
Yeah, a ton of pressure.
Exactly right. He's got a fun one to defend. 9866 double suited. We do see 2 diamonds for Chang. And already a dangerous board for Maciosi. If Chang does decide to lead, he could consider check raising, even check calling. We are just so uncertain on future streets if we're Maciosi unless we do connect. How do you want to handle this animal? It looks like a check. He is going to try and keep this pot under control.
Turn king.
That clearly would typically favor Maciosi, but it doesn't matter to Chang. He's just going to bet. Has diamonds, has the 6s, has all the chips, can apply a lot of pressure. And for Maciosi, this, you don't really love this card. You do love the sizing, 50K. Just the min.
No flick in the call.
And maybe part of the plan is to bet pot on river whenever we just never. No, this is, wow. I am sort of shocked.
Goes check, check, and Maciosi's going to be thrilled here.
Yeah, he could have. Chang could have really attacked here. I mean, he can lead out on those boards on the flop for a half pot and just automatically right away put every hand in the blender. Even if Maciosi has aces on that flop, Chang can just have all the 7s.
I'm breaking up the rare ones for special occasions. Bright lights. Personal favorite is the slap, like this.
This guy got 7 years.
Pretty chatty bunch.
Yeah. A lot of electricity emanating from the table. Hey, Mzarelov's down to a little more than 30 bigs. He's going to be sick if he doesn't make the final table. I understand it's PLO, a lot of variance, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, to have 7 million at its peak. Just to have it all unravel. It really didn't do anything wrong.
Right?
All right, got flush draw now.
10-9 deuce, 2 diamonds.
doesn't have really anything else going. It's the backdoor stuff that could get mixed up. The wheel cards. He's got a great high-low hand. And how about you just spike
You
it?
just turn the 5 of diamonds.
I don't think. Okay. Oh, look at Chang. Yeah, he's got a
Chang.
customer.
It's 200K, which Mzareulov loves to see.
Just trying to pick it up right here. He's got the queen of diamonds in his hand. How to proceed with the nuts against a nut. Oh, the board does pair on the river.
825K in the pot. Chang has a deuce in his hand. Has a diamond.
The story would change for Chang, having bet turn and then now betting again on the river after the board pairs. Seemingly suggesting he has a flush on the turn, but if he goes bet, what story is he trying to tell? This is, I think, a great give up. I don't think that we were going to get many folds, if any. For Mzareulov, we're just going to try and target worse flushes.
400.
With a bet of 400,000. Quick fold. Ace Jack Deuce. Chang, of course, involved. Oh, a fan has arrived on the rail. Flush draw picked up by Chang. Straight draw as well. River King.
A pair of aces. It's the best hand on this board. If it can actually get the showdown, it does.
And it does.
Chang just waves it. So lots of small ball happening. You know what I think I'm going to have Chef Connie make me tomorrow?
What's that?
A hot dog.
A hot dog.
I'd love to have a Houston hot dog.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't that sound great?
Not really to me, but you go for it.
All the things on the menu.
Yeah, you're going to go hot dog. You're going to go with an off-menu hot dog.
I think she could probably make
I bet it's an
the
outstanding
best
hot dog that she makes.
you've ever had in your life. You ever made a hot dog before?
Never have, no.
Are you being
haven't had a hot
being
dog in a
genuine, by the
long
way? Because I
time.
know you've only made one steak in your life on a grill 15 years ago. Have you ever made a hot dog?
Have I ever made a hot dog?
Have you, just prepared it, cooked it. That you actually can microwave.
No, I don't need hot dogs.
You've never made a hot dog.
No.
Oh my God.
I might have had less than 10 hot dogs lifetime.
Come on.
Really?
In your life, you've had less than
Entire life.
10? What are you, part of the royal family? Like
No, you're right. I guess you have them like at summer camp and at baseball
when you're a
games.
kid, you had to be pounding hot dogs. It's
yeah.
like the go-to.
That's true. Okay,
meal.
Maybe in the last 20 years I've had one or two.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
But I've never
Have you ever heard of the
grilled
4th
a
of
hot
July?
dog. Yeah, I have a hamburger.
Well, you have one of those too. I have a burger and a dog.
You
I
have
have multiple
both?
burgers and dogs.
Gotcha.
That is unthinkable.
Yeah, just not a hot dog guy. Love a good burger.
You've never made a hamburger in your life either. No, you've never like gotten the ground beef.
Yeah.
Do the little thing where you shape it, put it on the grill.
No, I don't do the
flip
grill
it.
thing, man.
No, trust me. I think we've all picked up on that at this point, but it's really unbelievable. You've never made a hot dog, a hamburger. You've had less than 10 hot dogs in your life, or was it 5? Sorry. What was the number?
I said 10, but that's
10?
That's wrong. That's more. Isaiah says, bet his 4th of July parties are a lot of fun. What's next? He hates baseball?
I think you just... do you hate America?
No.
I mean, we're talking about...
Big America fan.
I always thought you were a big fan of the red, white, and blue.
I am, for sure. Greatest country in the world by far.
I'll tell you, going forward, starting this 4th of July, you have to make it a point to have a hot dog at least once a year.
I can't have a hot dog on 4th of July because it's World Series of Poker main event. A hot dog would just put me to sleep, man. Gotta work.
I mean, it's not a sedative. It's it's a hot dog.
Can't do it.
Like, you put a little. Most people put ketchup on their hot dogs. Are you thinking about a tranquilizer? Is that?
No.
I'm actually a mustard guy on my dogs.
Yeah. I've had ketchup before.
You've had ketchup before.
Oh, outer table action, thankfully. Aurora and Charlampo. Charlampo is at risk.
Well, aces look like they're in great shape.
Up against the ace-king 8-3 double suited.
Yeah, what could go wrong here?
Aurora.
Oh, no. No.
King 4.
I did not mean to do that.
Oh, my. Backdoor spades available.
Oh,
Turn
God.
is a 6.
One out.
Needs that case
Oh, my
ace.
goodness.
Doesn't find it on the river.
Whoa.
That is a painful one, and we say good game to Charlampo.
Yeah, and of course he got it in with aces. These
Yeah, he
idiots
was
aren't
playing
paying
tight.
attention. All he's got is the
He was
goods.
playing
You're putting it in.
Great run at it, out in 10th, 29K.
Wow.
And then there were 9, so we'll play 5 and 4.
Of course he had aces, Jeff.
Right.
Wonder what the equities are there. I don't know. I'm guessing he's probably 30%, the guy that has ace, king, 6-3 double suited.
We're allowed to ask that or not.
Yeah.
Or whatever the
that
hand
guy's
was.
pretty crushed.
No, but I mean, I'm saying even when you're up against aces,
Oh, I
if
get
you're
what you're
30%,
saying,
that's wild
yeah,
to
I
even
thought-
have that much
yeah,
equity.
70-30
I don't
is
know
a
what the equity
huge
is.
edge in PLO.
I really
yes,
don't know.
I get your point.
Heroics is saying you're a 3-1 favorite with the aces against that hand. He's probably right. I don't know. Maciasi facing a little catch-up. He is behind the straight draw of Chang. A little bit of mustard. Maybe pour in some relish, the green chips. Yeah, splash some onions on top.
There we go.
Little chili dog in the
Okay.
middle.
900K in the pot. Turn
Uh-oh.
jack.
Uh-huh.
Taking a look.
Yeah, it's a big rapish type hand now for Maciasi. He does have 10s and 6s as well. That continues. Chang with the jack and the straight draw. I mean, we're flipping a coin with 900,000 out there.
What's in the middle?
Excuse me for the rap nonsense. It's not a rap draw whatsoever. He just has a gut shot, but does have 10s and 6s.
I didn't notice you were wrong.
Thought I spotted a queen in there somewhere, Jeff. Mathematically behind, despite having 2 pair right there. And yeah, we're in the think tank.
Ooh. That's where Chang puts us quite frequently.
Oh my, we're
And
playing for all of it.
Maciasi rips it in there.
Now decision and pressure back on our
Ooh.
chip leader. This is huge.
More than 2.4 million.
Chang is sick about it. Does not want to risk maybe the near
Yeah,
1.8 million of his stack to
Wow.
call. He's going to do it.
Does make the call. And here we go. We'll play a massive pot, which could grant Maciasi the chip lead, or it extends Chang's.
You have spades in there?
No.
We're about to flip. A tournament-defining river card ahead.
He
And
hits
that
it.
river is an 8. The straight comes in for Chang. Maciasi is out in 9th for $35,500. And Chang has more than 9 million in chips.
Absolutely decimating this table, the remaining field. The Chang gang. Whew. I'm never wearing sleeves again when I play poker. On fire, unstoppable.
Almost a third of the chips in play with 8 players left.
I didn't use it that time. I had a pretty good hand.
Against that.
My God.
That's good.
I believe we're down to 8 players.
We are.
We are one away from the official final table.
Sterling Saville, Kyle Aurora, LaDarren Banks, and Andrew Ige at our outer table, and it's David Mzareulov, Lawrence Chang, Sean Rafael, Sinovio Ramirez here. And it is Chang with a pile. It is Mzareulov with aces.
Is that 125 or 150?
I mean, Chang can just go nuts on this bubble. I thought he was going to pull the trigger with 6-5-3-3, no suits. Mzareulov with aces. And Rafael's got a fun one to spin it with from the big blind.
Yeah.
King, queen, 10-9.
Take a spin, why don't you?
SDB in the chat, we are playing down to 7. That is the tentative plan right now. That'll be the official TV table for tomorrow to wrap things up.
And the commish, Tim Duckworth, tells us he might want them to play a little bit longer.
Yeah, I think, you know, the players and then the staff and floor, they'll kind of talk about what's best, what they'd like to do. They'll get it figured out, get a good night's sleep, and then we bring everybody back tomorrow. And as it stands, I believe cards in the air at 1, but the live broadcast will start at 2 o'clock local time.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Pretty fantastic run out for the aces. All things considered. Had the clubs working the whole way, remained very under-repped with that type of holding. Got a great bluff catcher. Would imagine we would have heard from a hand like 6-7, 6-3, ace-3 by now from Rafael. Perhaps even considering dialing up a little value with the aces up. No problem just getting to showdown as well. We will go for value.
250.
250, winner.
All right, players and dealers, make sure your button is correct. All right, everybody, we're in-handed. We're going to go hand for hand determine our final 7 players. Just like normal, hand for hand when we're buzzing for the bubble. The clock will continuously run unless we reach 3 minutes, and then I'll pause the clock. Otherwise, the clock will continuously run. If we have an all-in call, players don't roll your hands over, dealers don't run the hand out until we come over and tell you that it is okay to do so. If we have a bust out on 2 different tables or on the same table, it doesn't matter anymore. It's all done by chip count. All right, does everyone understand? Any questions before we start the hand for hand process?
Yeah, you said.
All right, let's shuffle up, deal 1 hand.
You said the clock runs until what mark?
3 minutes.
Oh, 3 minutes.
Each hand will get a max of 3 minutes.
So we are going hand for hand. We're at 8 on our final table bubble. $7,500 pay jump from 8th to 7th. Each hand will take a maximum of 3 minutes off the clock.
5 seconds.
150.
4 rounds is 150. That folds.
Yeah, nice. But deuce hand. What jack is enough?
All right, Dio, let's shuffle up. Dio, another hand.
Hand for hand could take a while.
Yeah. We're pretty deep.
Well, this table, I don't know what the shortest stack
Right.
is out there. The outer table, I imagine there's some fewer than Raphael that we can see.
There's certainly less chips overall at that outer table. We don't know how they're distributed, of course.
Raise to 150.
But even here, I mean, the shortest stack with more than 30 bigs in PLO. Plenty of depth. Chang absolutely going to unleash the fury. He's got all these guys wearing handcuffs. It helps whenever you hit flops.
Sure.
When you open the Queen 9-7-4 with clubs. Gonna put Mzareulov in the further depths of prison. As top pair, what are we doing? What cards do we even like on the turn with our hand? We'll stick around. Price seems right. Willing to buckle up and take the ride, and this sort of ticket really favors what we can see from Chang. Flush draw, straight draw does have that pair of nines going, and you're just up against that jack.
What's in there?
Yeah, he's going to go for it by the sounds of it. Apply it's out of pressure. He's got some key cards in his hand, the queen, the 7. Just lovely to have.
Betting 450,000.
Able to represent a hand like Queen 10, 10-7, 7-5. And that's just easy peasy right there.
Done. Orange Chang, more than $188,000 in career live tournament earnings. Most of his tournament scores over the last year or so coming in PLO.
He was only in this event for what, 35K?
You haven't got it. Think about that.
He's at least even.
I've been telling people I think I have like a thyroid issue or something because I just don't get cold. I mean, when the wind's blowing on me up front there a little bit, but like it's not too bad. I'm wearing sweatpants too. As long as I keep the legs and feet warm, it's pretty good. Yeah.
I had to buy this today. I'm wearing 2 pullovers because I was just prepared because there's been days that.
It can get a little icy back there.
Right.
I'm glad it wasn't just me.
But Mr. Chang,
he doesn't feel
still
it.
Sleeveless. Respect.
I just gotta say I can just take them off.
He's unflappable. Gets a walk.
I'd rather like I could feel cold because otherwise like it sucks to feel warm.
Look at the payouts. We're down to 8, and our final 8 are guaranteed $35,500, $7,500 pay jump from 8 to 7. Third place, $120,000.
SDB in the chat referring to Chang says he's a literal heater.
Yeah. No wonder he's winning every hand, indeed. I gotta tell you, this morning,
yeah,
got out of bed, walking around in my suite, 2 showers,
right,
and a couch.
But fully nude?
No, but I slammed my toe on like the bottom of the couch.
Oh.
It was a disaster. Went straight, collapsed onto the bed. I realized it was probably hilarious.
Did you break it?
If anybody could see it.
You have a black and blue toenail?
It does hurt at the moment, but I'm okay. I'm tough. You know, I'm battling through this stream.
You got to be careful in your suite with all that furniture laying around. It's tough for you, man. Real tough.
It's tough. Not many people would be able to fight. You think Najad would carry on with the stream after bumping his toe?
I'm surprised you don't have somebody just carrying you around that suite, picking you up, maybe just putting you in a chair. I would do it for you.
No, that's okay.
That royal treatment. Maybe you ought to go to the doctor in the morning and have somebody look at that toe.
Well, we'll see how it feels.
You ever been to a toeologist?
A toeologist, I have not. You?
Oh, yeah. You gotta get your feet examined, Jim. You never know what's going on down there.
Yeah, play it safe. All right, so I'll probably miss the show tomorrow, you think?
No, I'll get you back in time. I'll drive you there.
Yeah.
Take you to the toeologist here in Houston. Get you back on time. Afternoon start. You've got all morning. I mean, we could actually stop by the ocean.
No, I really don't.
You could dip your toe in the water.
Oh, that might feel good, actually. You know what? I'm back in on the ocean. Our players are back. So we are hand for hand.
30, 60, 30.
Yeah, producer Aiden, knees in Cypress, toes in Houston. You guys are really giving up too much for the love of this game. Brent slammed his knee when we were covering a Cypress event.
That was in the middle of the show.
Yeah, and you had to walk out into the hallway.
Might be the worst pain I've ever been in.
Not funny, of course.
I thought I ruptured my kneecap.
You were in such pain. I mean, you barely made it out into the hallway.
There's got to be a spot, like at the front of the knee, where if you hit it,
it's just
and it was on the corner-ish of the table, and it just hit me in this spot that was just brutal, agonizing pain. Pot.
210. Seat 3 raises. Seat 4 folds.
You ever heard of the G spot?
Yes.
Well, I hit my knee spot.
Chang picks up that pot.
I think what you feel when you hit your knee in the knee spot probably the opposite feeling whenever you hit the G spot.
Yeah, it's not pleasurable.
Yeah. Or so I'm told.
Right. Isaiah didn't eat hot dogs as a kid, makes the tough claim questionable. Fair. Well, hand for hand, so let's go out to the other hands. That sound good?
Yeah, just try to be a little less excited.
Very, very excited.
So much enthusiasm out of you at 12:50 in the morning.
Here we go. 10-10-4.
Bring it home, Jeff.
2 hearts.
Yeah. Feel it.
Going to be Kyle Arora versus Andrew Ige.
10-4, good buddy. A lot of truckers on the road tonight. Salute to the truckers, by the way. American heroes, driving back and forth. They don't get enough praise and recognition.
Me too. 360K-ish in the pot. That
Right.
bet 80K.
So far, so good, Jeff. Great job.
Oh,
and this
wow,
is what
we
we're.
have a winner.
Is that the hand we just covered?
That's it. Back to the action. I think Aurora won that one.
Well, what happened? Someone just won that pot?
He bet and he won. And we're on to the next stand.
Why did we cut away? Was there like a streaker on set?
Well,
we had
why
to get
not?
away
I think
from
we
the
should cut away, you know, every hand of hand for hand.
Oh, we're going to go back and forth. I see.
I would like to,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure.
You know, they won't let you watch that on TV. Whenever a streaker runs out onto the field,
Right?
they cut away. Yeah,
They cut
why
away.
is that? Wouldn't that be entertaining? Well, I would watch
Got to
that.
be FCC issues or something.
Whatever's happening. You know, I get the whole like topless stuff. Maybe that's not great for the kids tuned in, but I want to see the, you know, the crazy person running on the field and just get tackled by security. That's great footage.
Yeah, you're right. I would love that too.
Might be better than the game.
I mean, you're always drawn to it when you're actually there.
Of course. Little rap action with a player known as the Russian, the only guy with sunglasses on.
Russian.
Mzareulov. No hearts out there. Buries it. Biscuits. Some gravy.
Hint of gravy.
I love gravy. Ramirez, bottom two, gonna take a shot.
You see, I'm not a gravy guy.
I don't even know where it all went wrong for you.
Now, gravy really I've maybe had twice lifetime.
Are you?
I swear on
Thanksgiving
that one.
is in 3 days.
I just don't do the gravy.
You don't do gravy?
No, it's always an option. I just...
You don't put it on anything?
Don't put it
no
on.
potatoes, not on the turkey, a little bit on the stuffing?
No.
You don't do gravy?
No. I just have the turkey dry.
I mean, just... You're a psycho. I think you are a bit of a deranged human.
That's fair.
I love you for it.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean,
that's why we click.
You know, yeah. You don't do gravy. You don't do hot dogs.
No.
Great. I mean, holy shit. These are some of the best things in life.
Hot dogs and gravy?
That's an idea.
Missing out.
Not a bad idea. Little chili dog.
Oh, you
Splash
oughta
some
together.
gravy on it.
4 raises to 170.
Never done hot dogs and gravy. I can't fathom having Thanksgiving without gravy just poured all over whatever I'm devouring.
7 fold. Okay. There, 3 close. Good job. Play 3 checks. Player 4 bets 124,000.
Can I read this on air?
Yeah. I think.
I think so,
I think
right?
so.
I'm going to paraphrase it. I won't.
Yeah, just in case you're not supposed to. Don't say who sent it to you.
I won't say who sent this to me, but someone
let you
tuned
take
into
the
the
fall.
show. I don't know if you saw my suggestion for a Vietnamese fusion hot dog for Houston, but the idea is to start a food truck named Houston Dongs. How about that?
Oh, that's good.
That's a great idea for a hot dog
Yeah,
truck in
that's good.
Houston.
That's really good.
You know what? I'm in.
You're in.
I'm in on the idea.
You're there.
That's the kind of
I
food
like
truck.
it.
Meanwhile, development. Just a pair of jacks. Will he face the heat of Chang? Has the 5, but has all the heart. Can apply a ton of pressure on the bubble.
10 seconds.
3 in his hand.
660.
Possible wheel. I think he can represent the 10s as well, opening under the gun. I mean, his range is relatively uncapped.
220,000.
And instead of betting pot, he just makes it look milky. 220, begging for a call, or so it's designed. And it's a pure bluff.
Wow.
10 seconds.
Can Mzareulov see through this?
My, oh
Wow,
my.
lays it down. Bravo, Mr. Chang.
The Chang gang. He has hit the 10 million chip
Wow.
mark. It was clinical
More
on the bubble.
than a third of the chips in play with 8 left.
Seat 6 full. Seat 7 full. Seconds. Seat 3 calls.
Oh, Chang's got mallards.
There you go.
Powerful hand. He's trapping.
Trapping with the mallards.
Yeah, I love this sneaky check behind.
Heads up.
Nice flop for Mzareulov.
Seat 3 check.
Queens and 4s. But then you got to face the wrath of Chang.
4 checks.
I don't know if I ever feel good unless I have the nuts.
True. 5 on the turn.
All of a sudden, those little mallards come into play. The old deuce 3 makes the straight, Jeff.
Fair 4 bet 60,000.
Chang bet 60K.
There's so much to be worried about. 7-3, deuce 3, 7-8. But it's a small bet. We've seen him bet really small in these spots before, just trying to pick up the pot. He hasn't really set up anything for like a larger pot size bet in these river spots. So queens and 4s remains the best hand. And it just goes check, check. It gives up
Yeah.
on it. He was hoping to pick it up. on the turn. He really has a small ball. I'm going to try and steal it mentality, and if I get shown any resistance, shut it down. Having deuces there, I don't think. I guess he had a 6, but not exactly showdown value. I don't think. I just don't think he expected a fold.
Alex, sorry I tuned out. It's okay, so did I. Does anyone know if they're playing this out or is final table day 3? Our final table will be tomorrow. There's a chance that they get down to 7 and maybe play a little bit tonight, but we're planning on showing you the final table tomorrow.
Yeah, it's looking very much that way. The players in real time will be bagging relatively soon. They may make them or ask them if they want to play down to 7. Typically, they'll stop them in real time around 1 o'clock in the morning. Get these guys a chance to get some sleep.
And us?
Well, we can just go F ourselves, Jeff.
Oh.
We're in the truck, buddy. We're not out there under the bright lights, all the stress and pressure of these money jumps.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Alex says, thank you. I'll tune in tomorrow. Well, thank you, Alex.
Well, you don't have to leave now, Alex. I mean, it's very,
still very
it's a great show.
entertaining. Great show. Great
What are your
program.
thoughts about hot dogs?
Yeah.
That's what we've talked about at times. Raphael's going to make a call here out of the big blind. Ace 9, 9, 7, double suited.
Back to Mzareulov making the call with King, King, Jack 10.
Seconds.
Call.
Deep 4 calls.
270, is that right?
270. Any players?
Chang in there. 840K in this spot.
So weird. The cards are huge over here.
Ace 8-4 all clubs, and Chang flops the flush.
And then I realized, hello, they're huge over here.
Player 3 bets 250,000. Player 3 calls. Player 6 folds.
Heads up to the turn. Turn is the deuce of clubs. 1.3 million in the pot.
Player 4 chips.
Might just shut it down.
Let's go check, check.
Yeah, I don't think he can really bluff at this pot. So Chang calls you on this board. Looks like a lot of flushes. Just kind of hanging on for dear life.
What's the name?
1.13. In seconds. Bets 300,000. Seat full bets 300,000.
Chang bets 300K and wins another pot.
11 million now. Pot after pot.
C3 fold. C4 raises 175,000. C6 fold. C7 calls.
Was that you knocking?
Probably was. I didn't really mean to, or I didn't not mean to.
That was you though knocking? I just heard like knocking.
Like something
some-
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
okay,
me.
yeah. Thought it was someone outside.
I don't think it was. Ramirez has not been too involved.
Why would he? I
Yeah,
mean, just
no, it makes sense to just chill.
stay out of harm's way. He's got one he feels inclined to get involved with now.
C7 checks.
Chang makes a pair. Two sevens in his hand could be useful, depending on river textures.
Pot.
Oh my goodness.
yeah.
It's just unleashing the fury here, man.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
cow.
60,000.
Says, buddy, if you got a 9,
Oh, yeah.
good luck sticking around. Wow. That Ramirez looks like he wants to fold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
think
is.
he
Just out.
is.
Just putting on a show.
Yeah, this is impressive from Lawrence Chang.
C4 raises to 175,000. C6 folds. In seconds. C7 folds.
Just wins another.
What if he's getting bored of winning every hand?
I doubt it.
What'd you say? There's 28 million chips in play?
Yeah.
Just ravaging.
Almost 40%. Raphael's getting a nap in. Okay, he's up.
We are hand for hand, so the outer table going on. I guess we're not doing every hand, huh? Bouncing back and
just
forth.
a couple, I guess.
Just saw that one. No, great time to hit the vape. I don't blame you, David.
Go for it. Nick, what time is the restart still? Thinking about that one.
Probably 2 o'clock tomorrow, maybe pushed back. I would just, we'll hope to announce it before the end of tonight, of course. If you fall asleep before that,
The average stack is directly.
or whatever the case may be, check social media.
Yeah.
PokerGo or Champions Club will have it all posted.
I wonder how often that happens.
So deep.
Yeah.
All right, dude, shuffle up. Deal another hand.
Really just depends how long it takes to reach 7, how much time is left in this level. I think this is the last level of play that they're supposed
I think so, too.
to go, but maybe they extend play to reach 7. We just don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
I think it might stop after that one. Yeah, but maybe come back later.
But these guys have been playing a long time today. It was 12 o'clock restart, I believe.
It's like 4 p.m.
It was 4?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they had to wait for the turbo flight.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's not bad.
They're fine.
They're fine. Long day, but they're fine.
You mentioned falling asleep. If I fall asleep, will you wake me up?
Nope.
Just gonna,
let you nod off. Yeah. Another walk for Chang.
I was just Isaac.
I hope so.
What curse was that?
Anytime I've played at a table with him, I've just gotten like instantly vaporized. Like
Instantly what?
vaporized.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pretty funny one was the round of each with bomb pot this summer. What was the hand like? You had like 7 deuce. No. Basically, like it was a hold'em bomb pot, and I had jacks, and he had 7 deuce. He had 2 pair on one board, the other board he had nothing, and we got it, and he scooped me. Yes.
I think a lot of people signed up thinking the entire tournament was bomb pot.
Yeah,
Ended up being every dealer change or every 8 hands or something different.
Yeah. Or like a lot of people thought there was no hold'em bomb pot.
Is that all right with the WSOP dealers? I bet you think. It sounds like.
Speed 7 raises to 120,000.
I think nothing is perfect with that.
Little chatter at the table.
Yeah. Yeah. Fellas having a little combo.
Nice.
Speed 4 calls.
Ramirez actually opened 8-7-7-4 double suited.
Nice.
Under the gun, and his 7s are just dead, as we can see
Speed 6 calls.
right away. Chang's got the best clubs. He's got both hands in rough shape.
Eight, 5, 4, 2 spades.
6-7 for Raphael.
Yeah.
Top 2 for Chang. Top and bottom for Ramirez with that gutter working.
Therefore, bets 150,000.
Chang leads for 150.
Well, do we take a safe one or do we just pot and try and scoop it right here?
$840,000. He's gonna mix it 840.
Gonna go with it now. Put some more chips in the middle now.
Ramirez thinking, hold on, I have 2 7s in my hand.
Yeah,
how do you have 6 7? And I've got top and bottom. He was probably thinking about potting. Well, actually, he was not. Certainly not going to risk it. But now we're just stuck. Like, oh my God, what do you do?
10 seconds.
Just seems like a very clear fold.
Here's 7 folds.
And even for Chang, he might consider just getting out of the way. Just top 2 pair on this board. If he has the straight, we realize our equity, we're like 20% to win. We have nothing backdoor available.
Oh.
He's gonna go with it.
Just go with it. Rafael in fantastic shape, about a 4-1 favorite to get up to 2.5 million.
It's a fine gamble. It's not going to hurt him, clearly.
Sure.
Stack-wise, still going to have around 10 million. Unbelievable spot for Rafael. Can he hold?
Dodgenator 5. River is a jack. He does hold. Timely double for Rafael on the final table bubble. It's up to 2.5 million.
You do. 1,070,000.
So a little loose from Chang. He was just trying to burst the bubble. Gambling chips.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. All right, give a shuffle up the other hand, please.
Well, Donnie Peters is in the chat. He's lost his mind.
I believe he's referring to Rafael's online poker
That's
handles
right. You
about
mentioned those handles
15 years ago, which clearly will resonate with many.
With Color and Doorbread as names.
One second. Super good. C4 raises. 150. C6 folds.
Donnie just says, leave me alone. Well, it's late.
Get it.
He's just trying to support
Heads up.
the stream. Trying to mod, you know?
Yeah. Respect. Jack 8-3, 2 hearts. Jacks and 3s and a flush draw.
Okay.
Ramirez.
I think he's going to have a hard time losing this one, but who knows with the Chang gang.
C4 check.
Wow, he just knuckles. Trying to pick up a little bit of equity, and he has picked up the shovels.
6-7 check.
And the gut shot straight. Three pair now for Ramirez with hearts. Chang, you see that equity shoots up to 25%, continues to check. Let's see if we can hit. No.
7 checks.
Kings and jacks are good.
Kings and jacks.
One for Ramirez. From the RGV area in the great state of Texas. Has more than $1.15 million in career live tournament earnings. Finished third at the Little One for one drop in 2015, 44th in the main in 2007, and 98th in the main in 2013.
Who are we talking about?
Zenebio Ramirez, yeah.
How about that?
Some more of the pretty blue chips.
Well, he's got a pile of those sapphires.
Shit.
Need a napkin?
No, I'm good. I like coughed like into my own mouth or something like.
Coughed into your own.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah.
I mean, don't you always cough into your own mouth?
Well,
Like
I think
you're coughing,
typically if
the
you're
cough
coughing, it's
is-
into your own mouth. Although
it expands.
perhaps it's like a reverse sneeze.
Mm.
You know. Maybe having an allergy attack. Oh, there we are. We got a little sanitizer, clean up around here.
Clean it up a little bit.
Just get everybody nice and healthy.
Yeah.
Everyone get lubed
You never
up.
know.
Yeah. Late night lubing.
Little late night lubing. I don't like the hand sanitizer.
I'm sorry.
I don't. It just like smells weird, feels weird.
You
on
just
your
don't.
hands.
You don't like using sanitizer?
Therefore raises to 100.
I'd rather just wash my hands with soap.
36-fold.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all right.
7-fold.
You a big sanitizer guy?
No, I don't have thoughts.
Concerned with COVID?
Whether I don't dislike sanitizer.
Gotcha.
I don't like it. I don't dislike. It's sanitizer.
Yeah.
You know, if I
No, I'm not a fan.
if it's there and I've been, touching things that I shouldn't touch, I might sanitize.
Gotta look at the outer table.
I'll take.
Whoa.
What do we have?
Sean
here?
Arora
Yeah.
has some chips, huh?
Yeah, he's building. He is building out there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 or 6.
Probably the clear number 2 stack.
Yeah, Ladaren seems to be less than 2 million.
You know, if you were to drink sanitizer, would that do the same thing in your mouth? Really just
What?
clean you out? Like it does to your hands.
Clean your mouth?
Yeah, with the germs.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Guessing it doesn't taste great.
That was a fascinating pot.
Another great pot.
And we're back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Sounds like the drive was worth it for you.
Yeah. There's been many drives.
Wait, didn't somebody say you should drink bleach to get rid of COVID? Oh, that was Trump. He didn't mean it, though, did he?
No. Just messing around.
He was just joshing around?
Yeah.
He's just kidding.
Yeah.
Pretty sick tournament. Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe it worked.
Perhaps.
I take it you never tried it.
Never tried.
PLO. The PLO brings people out.
Yeah.
Isaiah in the chat says hot dogs, gravy, hand sanitizer. The list keeps on growing.
Yeah.
Sunshine next?
No, I like sunshine. I hate people, though.
Yeah, you really
Dislike-
never have been a people person, have you?
Just dislike people. Like some individuals out there.
Yeah, the management team here is pretty elite.
Pretty on it. I agree. Management team here is fantastic. Led by Isaac and Roy at the very top. Brian, our tournament director, does an outstanding job. I know Jen and Adrian are there. Great dealers, great staff.
Top notch.
Hotel's great. Chef Connie, of course, the best of the best.
Under normal conditions, we would love to play this hand.
Yeah.
On the bubble for the final table. Becomes tricky, and it looks like he's decided to limp the button. I like this. What does Chang want to do with his napkins? He'll at least see a flop. We'll do just that. And so far, Mzareulov is getting exactly what he was hoping. Limp in position on the button with a fun rundown hand. Take a look at some texture and try to win a pot. He's not gonna.
Kings and fours for Raphael.
Yeah, top two. And Chang's got himself a gutter ball with bottom pair. And a whole lot of nothing going on from the button. Well?
Turn jack.
Yeah? It's at least got a sliver of hope with a queen. One is already dead that we can see. For Raphael, he still has kings and fours, just really trying to pot control. Yeah, he says, you know what? If they're both going to check, I'm going to take advantage of this.
C4 folds.
He is desperately hoping to sneak this thing through. Raphael, what does he do on these ridiculous bubble spots? He's in, not folding.
Heads up.
River 6. Of hearts.
Yeah, completes the flush.
Check.
Mzareulov does not have one in his hand. Could he ever have hearts as played? I suppose so. We've seen him knuckle back the nut flush draw in position many times, and he is going to try and represent just a pair of sixes, and he's missed everything else. A pure bluff catcher for Raphael.
Facing a 300K bet on the river.
Whoa.
And flicking in the call pretty quickly. Mzareulov becomes the short stack in the tournament with just 600,000 in chips, and he had 6.6 million maybe an hour and a half ago. How the tide has turned.
Oh man, I mean, it's I feel bad for him.
Sure. Like you said earlier, it's not like he's done anything wrong.
I didn't think he could lose the tournament.
Yeah.
I told everyone to put their chips in a rack and just
Yeah,
set them
you
next
said
to
it
him
was
on their
over.
way out. It was done. That was with 13 players left.
A lot of people are saying in the chat that you're a hex, a jinx, a curse, perhaps. I don't agree. Just a lot of people talking about it.
Yeah. It's weird. I've never had that attached to me before. It was usually somebody else that.
No, it's been you this whole time.
Been
I
a
guess.
part of a
That's
lot
what
of
people are
tournaments. Huh. Hmm.
C4 raises to 175,000.
Aces. Raphael in the small blind.
1 second. $565,000.
That's it.
Player 6 makes it profit. 165,000. Player 7 fold.
Would be slightly out of line, to say the least, if Chang does want to spin the wheel. I mean, obviously the equities are fine.
Sure.
Just, I think, unnecessary. Yeah.
Player 3 raises to 100. Player 4 raises to 150,000. 6 fold.
Appreciate y'all being here with us. Tomorrow we'll have final table coverage. It's on these very channels.
3 fold.
We might not stop.
We might just go straight
Go
into
straight
the
through
final.
Iron Man.
Be great.
Oh, outer table coverage. I know what that music means, Jeff.
Yep.
Here we are.
Let's do it.
Swing it out.
10-8-6, 2 clubs.
Yep.
About 150K in the middle.
Yep.
And a fold.
And
That'll
that's it.
do it.
That's a wrap.
That's a
That's
great
a wrap.
hand. Great hand.
Yeah, we're
shuffle up and deal again.
right. Critical pot.
Yep. Changed the whole dynamic of the tournament.
Oh, baby.
Six folds.
Thank you.
I don't think we're going to make it to the meetup game tonight, Jeff.
Probably not. Stapes texted us. He said 2 seats open.
Yeah.
Gonna pass on that one, Stapes.
You got time, man?
Sure, the fans will be very disappointed.
3 calls.
They probably won't care at all that we aren't showing up.
Nope. I actually don't think anyone even attended theirs.
Oh, so there's nobody there to begin with.
Third check. 2-4 check. Heads up.
So you're from Vegas, or you end up moving there and live there now?
No, I grew up in Vegas.
Okay. Yeah, most people aren't from Vegas, right?
That is actually
Free
very
check.
true. The smart one, please.
Yeah.
What's the name?
I came back
150,000.
around COVID. I was in New York, like, I just signed a lease in New York, and then COVID happened, and obviously, New York, things caught on quicker, so.
1 second.
Seems like a good time to go.
Air 4 bets. 60,000. Bet 3 4.
Yeah, it was hotter this summer than ever
Well,
before. It was
I think you just went it with the nut low.
Nice.
Big hand. Oh, let's swing it out.
Might just be a look at the payouts. And there it is. Down to 8. All 8 assured of. $35,500, $7,500 pay jump from 8th to 7th. Make the final 3, make 6-figure territory, 120K to 3rd, 200 to 2nd, $300,000 to 1st. Isaiah Martinez, commentators' names. He's Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you for being here.
Yes, thank you for being
thank
here.
you.
No, I mean it, really. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love this hand. Suited mallards.
Nice, great hand.
210.
Ducks on the pond.
3 or 4 raises to 210,000.
Play for it all.
There 6 calls. Heads up.
Smashed it.
Queen 10-3.
Careful, check. There's 6 checks.
Hello, nuts.
The goods.
There's 4 checks. Ten seconds. There's 6 bets, 150,000. Player 4 folds.
Alright, guys, got luck. Another hand.
Last call for the kitchen.
Last call for the kitchen, Brent, if you want to get any orders in.
Last call for food.
You know, I'm gonna pass on that. I think I've probably had a little too much.
No more
today.
food?
No, shut it down.
How long were you?
I don't know the last time I've ever been up this late.
I ended up being there the entire summer.
What time is it?
1:40.
For 10 days.
PM? AM? AM?
Yeah.
10 days. It just, yeah.
It adds up.
Yeah.
Just trying to win and everything. Any nice runs?
Yeah, I had the big bet mix. I think I got 11th or 12th.
That sounds like a fun.
It's my
4
favorite.
raises to 150.
Oh, good. PGT is doing live reporting of the 5K.
Oh, great. How's that going?
They're heads up playing for 40K.
Nice. Who?
Yeah.
Who's heads up?
Mark Gaioli got 4th. That Superman guy got 3rd,
See
and
what
it's
Superman
Ronald
killing
Kaiser and
it.
Arthur Morris.
Oh.
So I suppose some PGT points on the line, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Heads up.
About 40 of them, I
They
guess.
chopped it for 40K.
They chopped it? Are
They
you
chopped,
serious?
yeah, and they're going to play heads up for the belt buckle and the
Are
points.
you serious? That chop should not be allowed.
10 checks.
Yeah.
These two, you really got to chop.
They did. Yeah, they did.
Play for the title. Play for it all.
However, what,
125,000.
can immediately take away from that is that Tamayo did not get a cash. So still looking for that 3rd PGT cash in order to qualify for the PGT championship.
His rival, 2nd place in the main, Jordan Griff, did qualify for the PGT championship
There's 7 bets.
with the cash in this main event.
Yeah.
Alex, what time is the live stream? Day 3 tomorrow. Not 100% sure right now.
It's canceled.
Oh, okay. Well, there you
No,
go.
it's of course not. We don't know, Alex. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, like.
Didn't we talk about this already,
2,
Alex?
3, 4-ish.
Didn't Alex ask this very question like 30 minutes ago?
Oh yeah.
Alex, we've been
And
over
Alex,
this.
didn't you also apologize for asking then, which you didn't have to then, but now if you already asked it back then.
I actually had an amazing pre-flop hand, but
Another color.
I like that
bad.
you said you actually had it amazing.
I had one of the best rainbow hands you could have. Yeah.
One of the best rainbow hands you could have.
Yeah.
Actually, an amazing hand for your flop.
Yeah.
That doesn't give you many options.
It's not hard.
Get a few.
It's not hard to guess this one. Yeah.
Oh, Alex said I asked if there's going to be continued play tomorrow if they're playing down today to a winner or something. I don't know. That's fine, Alex. All good.
6 folds. 7 folds.
I still don't even know what the question or the answer is.
Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
I've given up.
And these Chiefs survive every game.
But you're welcome, Alex.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Heads up.
You see the end of this game?
No, I didn't catch it. What did I decide on?
It was a wild finish. Cowboys, I guess, scored to go up by a touchdown with almost no time left. And on the first play after the kickoff, the Redskins score on an 86-yard pass.
How much time left?
Like 20 seconds.
10 seconds.
And then the kicker misses the extra point to tie it. And then on the kickoff, the Cowboys house the
60.
onside
Clear bet 60.
to win by
Equal
8.
bet 60.
Sounds like an action-packed 20 seconds. You just grabbed the full game's worth of action within 20 seconds.
3 folds.
Alright, deal, step up.
Let's play another hand.
All right. Sounds great, Jeff. Let's play another hand.
Let's do it.
Six folds. Seven folds. $210,000. See if we make it 210,000. Ten seconds.
Mzareulov going with it. Ace, queen, 7, deuce, double suited.
Very close.
Chang will make the call. Mzareulov has a little left behind.
210.
210. We are heads up.
Ace, 8, 4.
Clear 3 moves off.
Rest goes in, and here we go.
Hey, great shape to double.
Yeah, about a 3-1 favorite.
Roll in and call.
Cheng looking to score the KO that gets us to our final table. Turn 8 of clubs. Or 9 of clubs. It's a flush. It's a win for David Mzareulov.
60,000.
Alright, dealer, shuffle up, deal another hand.
All right, another hand.
One sec. Seven raises to 120,000. 3 4. Four calls.
Nice, this is it right here.
Folds.
It's 25 seconds.
There are 3 checks. That's 3 or 4 checks. There's 7 bets, 100,000. There are 3 folds.
What a sequence of events, right?
What an insane.
Oh, and all in.
Okay, it's Seville at risk.
Looks like King, King, Jack, Deuce versus Ace, Queen, King, 10. Oh, that's a big flop for whoever's got
It's
the
for Ige.
diamonds.
He does have the diamonds.
Oh, a
Turn
set.
is a king, though. Top set for Seville. River card
Wow.
is a jack. And Seville doubles up with 8 left.
We march on.
We do indeed.
What do people usually do at this time of night?
I couldn't tell you, man. Haven't seen this time of night in a long time. When's the last time you were up at 1:50 a.m.?
I have no idea.
Alright, dealer, shuffle up, deal another hand.
You probably have meetings tomorrow morning too. For
I
like
do,
an
Jeff.
actual
Yeah,
job.
I do.
It must be nice. Looking forward to those.
I'm not, Jeff.
Oh.
Not looking forward to it at all. Can't sleep in. No, I can't. It's gonna be great.
No, it'll be great.
It's gonna be wonderful.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Big 3 folds. C4 raises.
Producer Aiden says there's a number of websites that are popular at this hour.
Oh, nice. I bet NBA.com to get a recap of the games and stuff if you're up late and miss them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jacks.
This is in the jacks.
I heard 3 p.m., right?
Sure.
That's all.
Alright, give us a couple up, deal another hand.
Thumbs down.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Can't tell you. No phone. No clocks.
That's how they keep you in here.
Yeah, Nick, good point. Different types of poker sites. I gotcha. That's what you guys meant. It's getting rowdy this hour from poker sites.
Oh, these guys are playing poker while they're watching?
I think so, yeah. Those are the popular sites that Aiden was referring to.
What can you play in Houston?
Well, good question.
They have online poker here?
I believe a little bit. Work your way into some, but I don't know.
Well, now I'm just rooting for a cooler.
Well, maybe we'll get in on this hand. Not sure I could tell you one hand that's taken place over the last 2 or 3 hours.
No. And I can't even derail right
Might
now.
have blacked out.
Pretty dozen.
We should have been drinking.
Yeah. But now it's too late.
Way too late to get started.
Call service, please.
It would just put us to sleep even more immediately.
Service, please.
Really nothing better than bubbles.
Yeah, you want
Especially
some
in Pot Limit,
champagne?
Omaha. Oh, that way you... Oh, I see what you did. Yeah. Maybe cocaine?
Gotcha.
The other aim?
Gotcha.
Check. That's 60,000. Four calls. Four check. Seven bets 125,000.
What's in there?
300,000. $10
Chang getting sticky. Non-believer. Thinks the 10s are good, and he's right. Well, they used to be.
River Queen.
What a horrible bad beat. Can you believe this?
Queen.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Going on break.
Oh, we're taking a break.
Let's take a break.
Oh, all right, let's take a break.
Take a quick break.
All right, take a break.
10 to 12 minutes, and see you back in 10 to 12 minutes.
Filming
1400
for how many?
The actual filming was like 8 days.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that long.
No.
Yeah.
And I mean, once if you got eliminated before, you could just leave.
Right.
Maria Ho did not get eliminated.
Congrats, by the way. It's amazing. Yeah.
She's the winner of
Seriously.
Game of Gold
Yeah.
Season 1 for just a cool, 450K or so.
No big deal.
Not a
Yeah,
big
we
deal,
had,
really
like,
not.
No idea what to expect, and it turned
36?
out better than we even thought because they didn't tell us anything going in, and then they filmed everything, but how they edit it together obviously matters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. Really, really, really enjoyed that, and I'm like, very. I had low expectations, and then I was like,
Yeah.
this is amazing.
Because it's hard
Ace
to
on
like
the
do
turn.
something different with poker content. You
Phil
feel
is
like
not
you've
going to
seen it
enjoy
all,
seeing.
But yeah, they were.
Another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy seeing.
Oh, my.
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-out around there. Come on.
Let's go, Beaver. Let's go, Ernie.
That's your fruit from Vegas.
Ernie!
I gave
did five
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card.
confirm.
Because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
fight.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the box. Show it to him, Big Earn.
Phil.
Oh my God!
Action back on Fang.
Just facing the min raise. Lee, we saw him 9x open ace king a moment ago. Now here, just clicks at the 2400 as a 3-bet with the 2 aces.
Homeboy? The TD.
Oh, we've got action again.
Like an actor, like John Arora. Like, what's his character in Rounders?
1bet,
Kanish.
2,500 the bet from Lee.
Jesus. Among others.
See ya.
Eight raises, 7,000.
Raised to 7,000. Check raise from Fang.
One raise, 22,500.
Yeah.
The Jack 10 suited shrivels up. Not a lot of live reads going on. Yeah. All right, here we are.
I call.
Call.
Call now. Back-to-back hands for Lee. And he's in really good shape here. King of Hearts gives Feng some straight outs, but Lee with the Ace of Hearts.
Oh, bingo.
Wow.
And
Jacks
Kit's there.
and Tens. Two monster hands back-to-back for Lee, and he is out here. Carpenter. Only about 10 big blinds, wakes up to 2 red kings. And those chips are going in the middle.
In a ton of trouble.
Good hand, sir.
Running spades. That would be interesting. Uh-oh.
Now it's a sweat. Williamson picks up a pair. Oh my.
What?
What a run out. Carpenter
That's gross.
waits for the kings, gets them all in.
He
good.
had to go perfect. And he did.
Ugh. Folds to the hijack of Song, Ace 4. Oh, raises it up, and now.
Oh, so if...
Good job waiting with the Jack 8.
Yeah.
What was it? Can't tell you. You have to wait. No.
Wow.
King.
Ryan, good luck.
Two kings in great shape here to double through Song. Raising it up, all in, 700K.
He puts that coat on, he's dangerous.
Ryan, I put in your pocket jack.
Better.
Kings?
Two kings, for sure.
You got a magnet?
Wow.
You're drawing that.
Minimal pocket jack. No, this guy.
Sure, you like.
Hey.
This is real life.
Well, what
You guys don't
percentage?
want to give Ryan Reese a hold of some
My friend,
chips.
How many percent? Ace full, how many percent? 50-50? Wow.
Reese all in for his tournament life with the best
Oh,
of
the
it.
clubs, the backdoor straight draw.
Wow.
Oh, another club.
Oh.
Always a sweat.
Still 50-50. Wow. Wow.
Oh my.
Good luck.
Oh,
Running
so
clubs
brutal.
and the rich get richer. Reese patiently waiting for a premium hand and ends up losing to ace high of Song.
Probably the most professional and unbiased host in the journalism world. Mike Wang defends here at the King 4 suited. He's had a great week. Second in the first 5K, 47th in the main one. The $400 here for more than $20,000 and flops the Stone Colds.
Not a terrible flop when you're defending
You think
off
he's
of
going
this
to call?
stack.
The all in and the
Yeah.
call. And Seppi all dead to runner, full house.
That'll do it.
You only play the nuts, huh? Only the nuts. No sweat.
Wang's had a little momentum out here in Houston as well. Took down one of the
Those are famous last
daily
words.
monster stacks, $400 buy, and ended up getting more than four. Oh, we've got outs. Hold on.
7 on the turn. Seppi now live to an 8 or a 7. It does
no.
find a 7 on the river. Mike Wang eliminated in brutal fashion.
Oh.
That's how the WPT World Champ gets it done.
700.
Well, how you holding up, Jeff?
Doing great, man. How are you?
Thank you for the little break you gave me, pal.
I didn't even notice you were gone.
Really?
Yeah. No offense.
Huh.
Mzareulov in for all of it with the ace, queen, queen, 3 double suited. And Tyler Brown is the ace, king, 7, 6 double suited.
Oh, my.
Good to see some chips going in here.
Well, it's a rough spot. Brown realizes that Ruben is going to call, and he's going to stick it in anyway. Or
Good luck, guys.
And
Wow.
here we go, a 3-way all in.
Wow.
Ruben having them both covered.
1 point. What? 3 threes on the or
You see the equities bottom left corner of your screen.
How do you feel right now?
Nobody way ahead.
Who are you rooting for?
Comes Jack 10 at 10.
Wow.
There is a 10 out there. It belongs to Bradley Rubin.
2 of hearts.
Rid of the Royal for David. Ace on the turn.
I guess. 1 outer. Yeah.
River card is a 6. And so we say good game to both Brown and Mzareulov. And just like that,
9-8.
we are heads up.
Oh, wow. I came back at the perfect time.
Yes, you did.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. As Kim
45,000.
makes it 45,000. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand in Khartoumis gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's outright concerned, but
trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
I'm all in.
All of it from Sang. All of it from Arden. We have a four-way all-in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And two of them are stone dead. Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin cannot win
What?
this
Any
pot.
out? 5? Is that my only out? Oh, no outs.
Nope.
Oh my god.
This is unbelievable.
Kim needs an ace or running cards to make a straight.
No flush
All right.
draw.
Nice hand.
We say good game, and we can say that right now to both Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin.
They're just gone.
They're gone.
They've walked off.
What
Before we see a turn card.
Set over aces.
The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands.
She's not dead with the deuce here.
This must be a super dealer.
We have our card.
Oh, my
and it is an ace! How?
Oh my gosh. How in the world?
And all their outs were.
Is this for a TV program?
In the four-way all-in, all of the chips going to David Kim.
My
It wasn't a spade.
God.
That's what's crazy.
I like it better, but games
Versus 5s and 5-4 and aces. Aces eventually won. Deep with kings. Price was 6s. Oh, wow, just lets it go. I thought all those chips were going in when he reached for them. Found the fold.
Nope.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Is that a penalty?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Baldy with 9s.
You would have squeezed if you didn't think you were getting the button.
You're the new button, bro. 8 fold. You got the new button.
Sang with ace queen. Could just run smack dab into it.
9 raises. To 17,000.
Thought that'd be a spot for all of it for Sang, but it effectively is as he makes it 17K. Deep says let's do it. He's going to be in a great spot. Baldy has to let go of the 9s.
Ah, you got me.
Ace queen for Sang, 2 kings for Sean Deeb.
I haven't won yet.
You really won.
When you raise looking at one king, you have 3 out of 51 chance having king.
Right about that.
I was real mad when you followed turn because Baldy had that squeeze looking at
I hope I can beat him with his hand.
You definitely can beat me.
Could beat him. As it comes ace queen 3.
I like his chances now. I mean, yes. Baldy definitely pulled the king over there.
You have like 9.3.
I like it, son. I like it.
3%.
Yes.
Not yet.
Turn
not yet.
queen,
Right
queen's
now,
fold.
4.6%.
Sean still needs to
You
get
only lose this one when you pre-celebrate.
What are you talking about?
A king
Oh,
makes better pull-outs.
king.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Saying careful here.
Oh,
River card is another queen. All of the queens for Sang.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
Loves the double through Deeb.
You could be another
Continues
viral
to
on the
get
internet
tortured
now.
in this
Have got
tournament.
worse and worse hands at this table.
But one thing is that you got raining all the time, right? Yeah.
I didn't want to
I
win
went
fancy
to
action.
theater one time.
I wasn't aware.
in November. Man, it was like not heavy. 3 though.
Yeah, it's not heavy.
I thought it would be just like one day. It was like every day.
King at 9-7. Jimmy D bottom pair, Gavori top pair.
3 checks, 9 to 4,000. 3 calls.
Gavori check calls the 4K bet. Turn ace.
Check, check.
Quickly goes check, check.
Jimmy.
River brings another 7 for Jimmy D.
Jimmy D.
Look at the chips first.
Going for it here with about a pot size bet. Oh, so slight over bet. Very aware of his reputation.
Gavori has the king of hearts too, thinking, what does this guy have? He didn't go running hearts. I've got that.
Cheaper to believe, don't do it.
little speech play
Yeah.
from the Stallion.
Regardless of what you do look baffled, so I've accomplished that.
Put into a tough decision.
I mean, you could have anything.
That's true.
That's true. I do believe in that.
What's that? I didn't hear.
You could have anything.
You could have anything, like the buffet of cards, basically.
Hard to put you in the hand.
Oh my.
Paid off is Jimmy D.
Yeah.
Rolling now in
Oh
Houston,
my.
Texas.
You say let's it go. Osmus with a small pair, though, in the cutoff. He hasn't knocked anybody out and over in orbit, so it's time to call. Right, with the suited ace on the button, gets out of the way, ace wheel.
Deuce is in the muck. Come on. That's just me trying to be.
Oh, Dannenberg limping in there with king jack suited, leaving himself
Big
only
blind.
about half a stack. Well, nice looking flop for king jack of clubs, but Osmus's fives still in the lead.
I don't know. Somebody, whoever right there.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna grab.
Texas PLO Roundup main event. We have 8 players left. 7 will make our final table. Our final table coverage for you tomorrow. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. You have a nice break?
Yeah.
That's great. What'd you do?
I took a little snooze.
Did you take a nap?
A power nap.
Feel well rested now?
I'm ready for this bubble.
All right, here we go. Top 8, guaranteed $35,500, $7,500 pay jump from 8th to 7th.
Yep.
First pay jump will be worth $8K when we come back tomorrow.
We end up moving it around.
Best guess on time for stream, 4 p.m. Central.
Yeah, I believe broadcast will begin tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
It's 5 p.m. Eastern.
Sounds
2
like it
p.m.
has been
Pacific.
confirmed. Plenty of time to get some snooze, Jeff. All right, I don't want to hear you complaining about lack of sleep.
No, I don't complain about that. I complain about many things.
Players will be well read. They look exhausted. They really do.
Tired.
So it's my turn.
All right, here we go. Seville, Aurora, Banks, CA. Which means it's Mzareulov, Chang, Rafael, and Ramirez now at the outer table. Aurora.
I think it's on. Oh, you didn't
Second
connect
place
it all
to
the way.
Chang in the tournament.
Is it good now?
Where's the other guy?
Can you hear everything?
Can you go with it?
Got 5.7.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna roll.
We're still hand for hand.
Yes, we are.
Yep. Nothing better than that.
Seen some real fascinating hands throughout this last level.
Can you name one?
Nope. Well, not all the players are back, so.
It's fine, fellas. Take your time.
Yeah, take your time. It's
take
only
your time.
2:15 in the morning.
Right.
You know, wouldn't
No biggie.
want to intrude on anything you're up to.
It's not that bad, you know?
No, it's fine.
The witching hour.
When wins turn to losses, losses turn to. I don't know.
Losses turn to wins?
Yeah. But a loss here, I don't know. Mzareulov the shortest stack at the other table. Blinds are 40K, 80K with a 40K big blind ante.
Big crowd with us tonight.
Yep. Thank you all for joining us. Or do you mean live, like on the rail? Huge
no,
crowd on the rail. It is electric
Yeah, it
in
is.
there.
There's a lot of people in there, packed house, surrounding these guys. And even here in the chat, just loaded. Locked and loaded, Jeffrey. Here we go.
All right. Shuffle up and deal.
Are you banging stuff again?
Nope, that definitely wasn't me.
Is that like your little tick whenever
I
you
don't
get
know why I've been
delirious? You
doing
just
that.
start
Maybe it
tapping
is, yeah.
everything around you?
Apologies, that's got to be very annoying.
No, it's really not.
Oh.
I've never noticed that with you before.
I've never done it before. But in the witching hour.
You're just whacking off on everything.
Well, what was that? Aurora, queen, 6-4, double suited. Gonna raise.
I would.
Yeah, it's nice.
Double suited queens. Nice hand. Probably.
Nice hand.
I'm sure we're seeing a similar dynamic where Aurora's opening a bunch of hands, putting up a ton of pressure on the bubble as the big stack.
EA. Jack 9-8-5 with some spades. Brent, your thoughts?
Well, it's very defendable, Jeffrey.
Yes,
you know,
and
and
he
he's
does
got some
defend,
maneuverability
Brent, yeah.
with that stack size. We're going to go ahead and see 3.
3 what?
Somewhat connected hand. We're going to see 3 cards. We call that a flop. I'm going to name it the LeBron.
King 10, King 10-6, 2 clubs. I'm just glad you didn't say Luca.
Now, Luca's injured. I wouldn't do it to a fella on IR. Oh, we have it all
Outer
in.
table, we do indeed. It's
We have it all in.
Mzareulov all in and at risk.
All right.
With the Jack 10-8-7 with hearts.
Good hand.
Up against Ace Queen Jack 8.
That's not a good hand to be up
Clubs.
against. Hearts are live, but he is in rough shape.
We moved the cards over, but it is Chang who is the one looking to score the KO.
Yes, indeed.
Will this get us to a final table of 7? Let's see.
Oh, 2 clubs.
6-6-4, 2 clubs.
We got
Ugly
problems.
start.
Yeah, we got problems.
For Mzareulov. The turn is another 4.
He is in dire straits. A 10 or a 7. Out.
Instead, it's an ace on the river, and that's
That's
it. It's a good game to David. Mzareulov had the chip lead just hours ago.
God.
Has to be a disappointing finish for him.
He had almost 7 million at one point at his peak, and now we're done.
That's
it.
it.
That's a wrap.
We are down to our final table of 7 at the inaugural Texas PLO Roundup main event. Here's what they're playing for. They're guaranteed $43K. Up top is $300,000 in that oh-so-cool PGT Champions Club belt buckle. Sterling Seville, Kyle Arora, LaDarren Banks, Andrew Ige, Lawrence Chang, Sean Rafael, Sinovio Ramirez, our final 7. So we'll see you tomorrow. The plan right now, 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Pacific for our entire crew. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all so much for staying up with us, and we'll see you tomorrow for final table coverage of the Texas PLO Roundup. Good night. Or good morning, you know, depending on
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No